proudly sponsored by Game of Silks. Go to silks.io to get in the game. Real ownership, real races, real rewards.
What the hell's going on, ladies and gentlemen? It's the Cocktail Lounge. We got the formula doing mini shots down on the bottom, pouring booze. I don't know what's going on. We got Spin Nation up top.
Yep.
Hombres here with you. There's so much going on tonight. We're excited. Turfway Park. Let's knock it down, baby, because we are just on a run. And, you know, what are we going to do besides just keep winning? We got 8 minutes to post. We also have a couple guests coming on, and here's one of them now. Carson.
Yay, Carson. Hello. Hey, Tom.
One of the lucky charms over the last couple weeks. Carson, hope you're
Yes.
doing well.
Fresh back from Vegas.
Oh, so fresh.
Yeah.
All right, guys, how are my levels? That's what everyone wants to know. Can
You're
you hear
quiet.
A little bit loud.
Right.
Yeah.
This guy, amateur hour, he's only been doing this channel for 3 years. You got to buy some decent equipment. It might help you, bud.
Come on, my equipment is plenty decent.
If you haven't noticed, the little rectangular figure on the right-hand side, about 2/3 of the way down your screen here, is the year-to-date. That's pretty cool, folks.
That is
That
pretty
was,
damn cool.
There you go. Good. That's tough to do, to align that. Nice work.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm taking race one. I'm sorry in advance.
Yep,
We got tons of
that's
people
fine.
already chatting. Carson, you want to kick us off? What do you think in race one? Do you have thoughts yet, or are you
I
not
do.
ready?
Yes, no,
You do,
I have
okay.
thoughts. Initially, I wanted to go 647, as that's the way the speed looked. But we're going a mile here. This two, I had I can't see the post parade yet. I'm on FanDuel at home. But the
Okay.
two random blinkers the last 3 times, unless I'm misreading, and there's no mention of change that the blinkers are off, but I didn't see them notated as gear for this race. So it may have just been a typo. So curious about the change there, but I'll give this little jockey here a shot. Wesley Ward's the
that was the
breeder.
two you were talking on?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to reach for a little bit of a price here. I don't know where we are on the this ever since FanDuel changed over, it doesn't really show me everything.
2 is
I have
currently
that
11
as, I have
to 1,
that as
so we're getting a price.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nancy Adams, the trainer.
Wesley Ward's the breeder.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sean, what'd you come out with here?
I came up with the 4 Knights Cross, Thomas Van Berg, Axel. I just thought this horse coming down, he's 1 for 2 on synthetic, but the race he won was 19,000, which means whatever race he had run on synthetic was probably a darn good one. And Van Berg gets Axel on this horse, and I just thought this horse was alive versus this group. I was 4, 6, and 9.
Formula.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm good with the 4. I like the 4 a lot. I like the 7 a lot as well. The 7, I think, is going to be the pace setter. Even though we're going a mile here, I see this horse as having a bit of a pace advantage over the rest of the class here. There are some pushers. There are some horses sitting just off the pace, 2, 3, and 4, in my opinion. So, yeah, I'll say 4, 7. I like the 6. I think the 6 is a deep closer. He's going to come from far back, but he closes heavy. So I would love to add the 6 in there. What kind of number are we getting on the 6 right now? 3 to 1, which is what his morning line was. I also like the 5. The 5, I think, has good class numbers. Could be a closer as well. Yeah, so I'll go with that. But the 2, what Carson said, the 2, I like the 2 as well. I'm having a hard
Anybody
time
you don't
crossing
like?
horses out.
I'm kidding. I'm being a smartass. I said anybody you don't like.
The 9.
It's been a long day. I had to get some aggression out. Sorry.
Yeah, by all means.
All right, I think I pretty much had had this thing laid out in my head at least.
Yeah.
Before I even looked, before any of you said something, but you guys, I think I've got a bet laid out here for race number 1. If you're just joining, we'll address the chat. We didn't have time to address the chat here because we only have a few minutes for race 1. But I am going
Mike,
to tell you.
Todd, Bobby, Kevin, Carson. What else we got here? We got Caesar, Marla in the house. Hey, Marla.
Hey,
Malathot.
Marla. Good to see you, Marla.
Todd
Marla.
70
in the
people in the
house.
chat already, folks. I think we're building some momentum here in the
Bobby
lounge.
D. We got everybody already loving it. Loving it.
All right. The official bet is going to be I'm doing an exacta. I don't want to reach too early in the day. I'm gonna try yet. I just like to kick us off with like if you're just tuned in, if you weren't on Friday night, we ran a back-to-back doubleheader last week. The lounge had kind of a bad night on Thursday, lost most of the bankroll. No big deal, it happens. Friday night, me and Tim came on, and we won $300 or something in the first race, and then just carried it out and pretty much broke even from there. But it was another fun night. So the lounge continues to produce some winners. We're going to do a exacta key box, and I'm going to say $2, and I'm going to key up the 4 is going to be the key horse, the favorite. I think the four might run away with this thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the 2, 6, and 7 underneath. And that's going to be a $12 total bet. So a $2 exacta key box, and I'll type it in here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Such a professional broadcast these days. 80 people in the chat. Come on, folks. Build it up. Hit the like button.
On Friday, when you said you pretty much broke even, you broke even from the point that you
Yeah,
guys
sorry.
were up
From
300.
from the plus
right?
300, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make
My
that
bad,
clear
yeah,
because I
kinda
remember you guys
underplayed
had a
that.
monster night.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of underplayed that.
Thanks, Kevin. Getting better by the day. We got Marv. We got Graham in the house. Tim. Everybody. You got everybody. Love it. Everybody's in the house. Now, Benny. Daily Double. We got everybody. Grandma.
If you're new in here, don't be shy. Check in. Just say hello at least. We'd like to give a shout out to the new folks out here.
Absolutely.
You'd love to see it. And guess what, folks? I plan to win tonight. I won't guarantee it. I guaranteed it a couple weeks ago when we won like 1,100 thanks to Carson's big hit. But, you know, we're planning on winning. And here's the official bet for race 1. We got all night 90 people in the chat, baby. This is this is a growing phenomenon here in the industry and on Thursday nights at Turfway. Love to see it.
Yep.
Retweet
Alex
if you're
in the
on
house.
Twitter. Hit like. Talk to us in the chat. Something about a good.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Say Terry's handling it.
I guess winning a few weeks in a row, or at least mostly in a row, attract some people, huh, guys?
Yeah.
Think so.
Gonna see Terry down in Keeneland. Terry will be at Keeneland, hopefully. Got car.
That's a new sound effect I was testing out. Sorry.
Wow. I thought I had another window open.
I
It's playing a commercial.
know
in my
everybody's
head.
looking around like there was like a plane crash or something. Sorry
Act
if you
normal.
scared
Act
home.
normal. Yeah. Looks like we're about to take off here.
Yeah, baby.
They got them all loaded up.
Who wants to call it?
Stewardess prepare for takeoff.
Tim's not here, so I
baby.
guess I'll call it. Wow, 6 and 9 did not get a good start there. Luckily, 6 is a
3
deep
out.
closer, but he's going to need it now. Looks like out in front there, we got the 7 fighting with the 3. The 3 is on the inside there, battling with the 7. 3's going to take it over. 7 is just a little bit off, maybe a length behind there. And then there's the 2, 3 or 4 lengths behind the lead there. So it's a duel between the 3 and the 7 early on as they're closing out that first turn there. 23.99 is your quarter mile number there. 3 and 7 still dueling it out, putting a bit of space there. I gotta imagine that's going to come down. The 4 is now in third place. They are starting to reel them in. The 4 and the 2 out in front there. The second pack closing in the distance there. Now about 3 lengths behind the 7 or the 3.
The 3
7's still battling with the 3 there, and we've got a 47.75 half mile time. 7 is starting to take. 7's starting to take over on the 3. Only ahead behind him right now as they are halfway through that second turn there. 3 is still battling, but we have the 2 and the 4 coming from back, and we have the 1 who is really stepping up there and showing some
Joey
late power.
Phillip. Oh, he's drunk driving a little bit though.
Joe Phillips taking a wide turn. There's a few wide turns out there. The 3 is still out in front there.
He's
20
on
to
the
1 is
rail.
your 3. Joe Phillips looks like he wants to take over, and he is in the lead right now.
6 coming hard too now.
Class of 96, Joe Phillips. It looks like
Yeah.
the 6 is taking over
Come
that
on,
late
4,
closer.
get home. It's going to be 6-1-4.
6-1-4-ish. Looks like 6-1-4. We're close. The key got to the try.
Yeah,
The
we were
one
close.
guy, Joey Phillips, paying us back from a rough high school years there. A little inside,
doing all right for
inside
himself.
joke there for yeah, he's doing good. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but I always like that guy. A little
Talk
bit
to
of
him
an
every
asshole,
now and
but
then.
in a good way.
He's a good guy.
Who had that one, baby? We didn't get a chance to go through it at the beginning, but we have 112 people on now checking
Unbelievable.
in. This is the biggest we've had it this year in 2024. It must be the Derby prep season pumping up. It must be that Carson nailed a big try for us. It must be that me and Tim have been crushing it. Sean's been carrying the weight, always maintaining the underneath bankroll, and the formula checking in. Formula's been a regular on here lately.
He
Love
has
to
it.
see
Love it. Yeah.
Yeah, New Year's resolution, get in the
he
lounge
likes
more.
to come in and capitalize on the success that we're having in here.
Love it.
I do got to say, though, this is going to come to an end briefly, as I'm going to start to have Thursday night rehearsals for my daughter's ballet.
Oh,
I
there you
know
go.
all about that.
And when I say Thursday night rehearsals for my daughter's ballet, the rehearsals are for the formula. That's right. I'm in the show, baby.
Oh shit!
Dancing
show this time?
dads.
What is
There
it
you
this time?
go. Love
It
it.
is Hansel and Gretel. They're going to stretch out
Ooh.
Hansel and Gretel to be a 30,
sounds
40
like a
minute show.
Total
And,
snooze fest, huh?
No. It's gonna be exciting. This is going to be exciting, guys.
I thought it was interesting.
It's going to be amazing. Always is. They put on a solid production at Northwest Ballet. Those in the know.
All right. Now we got a little time to talk, folks. What's up, everybody? Biggest crowd of 2024. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Please, if you're on
thanks,
Twitter,
everybody.
retweet it. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you already haven't. We are having a good time here. We are going to win. I'm going to update the bankroll. We just dropped $12. My fault.
No biggie. Whoa.
And,
How did Kevin get scared by El Hombre? We need some
the
elaboration.
bomb sound effect.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is too.
driving home
yeah.
and here's that.
What's real bad is I had the I just uploaded it today because I love that's like the exclamation point at the end of a sentence. You say something and then drop the bomb. But the problem is I did not adjust the volume of the bomb there before I sent it off for the first time. So especially
Nor
to
did you
those
warn
folks at
any of
home who
us that
have
it was
the-
happening.
No.
to the folks at home that might have watching on TV with a surround sound, like with a big subwoofer combo or something, might have been a little alarming. So I apologize.
Maybe.
What is everybody drinking tonight? What are we doing? Who wants to take race 2 out of us here? I had one, so it's not going to be me.
If
Anybody
nobody
wanna-
wants it, I will take it. But
Yeah,
if there is someone who wants it,
because he's usually gone by race 4.
yeah, exactly.
Carson, you got any strong feelings on race 2, or you want to wait?
I will yield to Carson if she's got it.
Yeah, if you got strong feelings, Carson, absolutely.
Right at the wire. Alex coming in with tequila, baby.
Yeah, I don't have strong feelings on this one, but I'm happy to share my thoughts openly, freely.
We will
As
definitely
usual.
ask those thoughts for sure.
Kevin Phillips checking in with Bud Light and Megan Fox strain. I can
Ooh.
only guess what that
Oh.
means.
With 3 X's.
Oh, yeah. I was like, okay.
He's always got a Bud Light and a strain. Last week it was
Listen,
Brooklyn Diesel or New York Diesel, something like that.
if I wasn't in hillbilly hell Bible Belt University down here, I'd probably be eating
That's
on
right.
some weed gummies too, but I can't.
God and guns.
Oh,
You share a governor with the good old BJU, so too bad.
oh God, BJU, that is incredible reset right there.
Oh,
Do tell
and in
more.
case you're not familiar, I'm not being a dirty pervert, though.
No,
that is
no, you're
sometimes
not.
the case.
It's true story.
Bob Jones University, and they do print that on the merchandise. BJU.
And they do also charm snakes, if you're not familiar with really wild Christians that are just sorry, if you're a religious person, you may want to hit the mute button for a minute. But they
Yeah.
are like the snake charming type, which, whatever. I don't judge anybody for religion or politics, but that's a little wild.
Yeah.
Hey,
there's
look at
multiple
this
levels of
awesomeness.
Christianity.
Good
That's
job,
a celebrity
David.
in here, David.
He's made it to the
Got it. He got the
finals.
win.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait,
He
lucky
made-
enough to advance to the final round. Sorry, I thought he was going for. You're gonna
That
win.
is
We're gonna,
awesome,
You're
David.
gonna win,
Yeah.
yeah. And
You're gonna
also,
win.
I saw that big score on the contest last week too. So congratulations there.
Dude, did you see? He won. There was a Fountain of Youth, right, which was super chalky.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he somehow managed to make like $280 in that race or whatever it was, and it was the biggest of the week. Which usually it takes like $1,000 to win.
Yeah. Good job.
But not only is
Yeah.
David a great guy, but the art that he's creating is just amazing too. So I have
Yes.
zero issue supporting his artwork for any sort of
Yes.
contest.
David,
great
drop
work.
your Twitter handle in there or X handle,
Right.
if you will. 140 people on now. This is the biggest we've had since like Breeders'
It's
Cup season.
unbelievable.
Good
Amazing.
to see it. Usually we've been having about 60 to 80. Before
Love
that,
it. We got
early in the
Trish in the
season,
house.
back in January, it was
Marlon,
more like 40,
Alex.
40 or 50. So good to have everybody.
Good to have everybody. Don't have a double down drop, unfortunately. Used to.
That'd have been a good one from
The
Swingers.
Tour de Force still going strong. This week's the Tampa Bay Derby, correct?
That is correct.
That's right. Yeah, if anybody has some thoughts on Tampa Bay Derby, which not historically the most successful of the preps as far as churning out Derby winners, but I don't know. I think there's a couple in there that could make some noise.
Yep.
But I don't think any of them are any of them in our latest top 10 release. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If any, it would be No More Time, but I don't think he cracked.
NMT. I love it. Female viewership is going up. Grandma, is that because of Carson or is that because of the wildly handsome gentlemen that are on the broadcast?
Carson.
It's the formula's hair.
Yeah, and they love the formulas here.
That's
Yeah, that's it
good.
too. Yes.
You love to see it. That is great hair. By the
I
way,
do what I can. Just
let's
hold
mention
on.
real quick. It's opening day on season 2 for Game of Silks starting tomorrow. If you're one of the large audience that we're bringing in tonight so far, if you're one of them in Game of Silks, drop your stable name or whatever. If you're in the Discord, whatever you're doing. But yeah, man, that's real fun. I'm getting involved in it for the first time for season 2. A bunch of us are. So let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for remembering that. I meant to call that out, but
of course, man. Yeah, they're
race.
big supporters of the channel, so we're big supporters of them, and I'm so excited about it legitimately because it is. It's legitimately it's fantasy horse racing with real repercussions, just like fantasy football or anything else. You put your real money in, and you get real money out, depending on how your stable performs. It's super exciting stuff. El Hombre, the wildly handsome gentlemen are on chat. Whoa, Uncle Sully coming in hot.
Uncle Sully with a face for chat. There we go.
Sully.
Let's call that out there. There we go.
Marla says Sonny Leone back at Turfway. Yes, he's been.
Yes, he is.
He's been
And
back
doing
here
well.
for a while, right? Has he been there the whole meet? I don't think he's been there the whole meet, but
On and off.
Not in the right beginning, but then he during the first couple of weeks he did. Yeah, he's been there. Yeah, Keith in the house.
there he is, one of the legends.
By the way, good to see Marla back in the chat. I know she's been with Trust the Prophets as a supporter for a long time now. So, and we haven't seen her in a while, so it's nice to see her back.
Yeah,
good as
Yeah,
always.
she
to see
pops in.
Marla.
She pops in and says hi sometimes. Yeah, good to see her.
Absolutely.
It is a
he owns
nice,
had 104 mounts so far. So
nice contingent of female viewers. It's pretty surprising considering my mouth and attitude, But I try to trim it back whenever possible.
You try.
Sean always there for me though. Sean will literally interrupt me and put me back on track, which is a perfect co-host. Oh wow, El Hombre, you're really stumbling down a dark path here. Maybe we should go back to talk about racing, which
Yeah.
is very much appreciated.
Yeah, let's not talk about euthanasia anymore, El Hombre. Let's start talking about horses.
We can talk
Yeah.
about hard drugs, STDs, and all that. We'll wait till a little later, though.
Let's get back to horse racing.
Yeah. Race 2, yep, is a
Sure.
maiden 7,500, first 18
See what Sean
fillies,
did there?
3-year-olds. And this is the formulas race. So,
This
yeah.
is-
So, let's see who we like here in this race, too.
I've got three horses that my formulas all pretty much agree on are the top three. And what I'm really looking for here is to see if I got consensus from you guys on this, and also looking for a fourth one to either place into an exacta key box or a trifecta key box. That is my goal here right now.
Love
So,
it. Love
with
it.
that, who wants to be the first to let me know their thoughts? Oh, let me get my piece of paper so I can write some notes down. This is fun.
Who wants to go first?
Hombre, you can go first. I'm organizing. I'm using one arm tonight, so I gotta get my.
What's going on with you? I
Huh?
saw you in the sling. I forgot that. We haven't even talked
Yeah.
this week much because it's been.
Yeah,
a
no, I
crazy
know we
week.
haven't. Yeah, no, I slightly tore a muscle in my
Ooh.
bicep, so I'm in a sling, but I'm getting better day by day.
The Red
was,
Sox
uh,
put
doing
you
a-
in for too many innings. Is that what happened?
Exactly.
I was gonna say he was either
Trying to warm
powerlifting
up for the
or,
bullpen. I'll be all set for Keeneland. I already know that, so I'm not
That's good.
not
That's
worrying
good.
that.
We're
dreading
gonna have to
that.
do a lot of. You're gonna have to carry heavy bags of cash out of Keeneland.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Get
Yep.
yourself
That-
healthy, bro.
Yeah, a lot of PT beforehand for the wheelbarrow. I'm taking out of Keeneland.
Yeah. Don't want to go there with a broken wing, man.
No,
Or a broken wing.
or a wheelbarrow with all the
Man.
cash. I got to take it out.
I know. You got to carry the cash out with
Exactly.
something. So leave
Amen,
yourself an
baby.
arm.
Amen.
All right, I'm gonna keep this one short and simple for you. You said you
Okay.
had 3 horses.
You
I
probably
have.
guess.
Well, I'll say I have 2. I think the 6 is easily. Well, I won't say easily. The 6 is going to be involved. I hate that he's 1-1 right now.
I know.
She and the
Mm.
8. I mean, that is as chalky as you can possibly get here. But so if you want me to throw in a, I mean, if you want me to throw in a price, because the 6 and 8 are pretty hard to get around here for me.
Yeah.
But if you want a price, I guess maybe the first or the 11 with Axel. But I think it's time Basquiza hits the board with the 8 maybe and upsets the 6. Basquiza, if you guys tuned in last week, was an absolute legend on Friday night. I
He
think
was. Yes, he was.
He carried the big profits along. and he's been super hot.
UK Biscuit had 4 wins.
Yeah, he's been hot. But that's I think the 8, 6, and then the price maybe the 11 if you're going to do
The
it.
11, the first.
Thanks, Sully. Sully.
Yeah, that's it, baby. The 11.
Okay. I like Axel there.
Okay.
Sean.
Ryan
Yeah.
Gallivan, incredible.
I think this
line.
race.
Incredible
I
question.
mean, yeah, I think this race is pretty simple. I was 6, followed by the 8,
Of course.
then 11. I like the 11 too as a price. I think
Really?
Exactly the same 3 I mentioned.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, exactly. Then I was 7-1, so 6, 8, 11, 7-1.
Good to see you, Ryan. It's been a while since we chatted. Sorry, it's been a hectic few weeks with a lot going on here. Dan Witchen says the 8 should dominate this race.
Mm-hmm.
I like where your head's at. I think the 8 could. I couldn't get around the 6 easily. I think, man, I don't know. I'll let you guys talk.
They're 1 and
Carson, you got
2.
some-
Pick an order.
Carson, you got any
Carson,
heavy
we've got
thoughts
you in
here?
cleanup. You're the home run hitter. So who do you like here in race
She
2?
usually waits till later, though.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to like me at all, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
No, bring it. I want to hear it.
Bring it.
I like
No, we'll
the-
like you. We'll like you.
I like 1, 10, and 7. So
Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
I like Correa back on this horse here. Second with him last time. Good speed
Okay.
rating. Ran a mile at Turfway. Air Force Blue, baby. This 10 is City of Light, so you guys know I have to include. Just been off a little bit, so I'm not going to put him up top there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he can get a mile. Has run a mile here before. Came in third.
Yeah.
Got a little wide, and got some time off, but had a decent work the other day. And then the 7 here, my
Absolutely.
little buddy, Andreas Kalea, who won at Keeneland. I think he went off at like 88 to 1. And upset the apple cart, and it was just a huge hit. He gets a little bit of a weight advantage here, and the speed figures aren't bad on Bathsheba. I think Violence and Mr. Innes will help. Has run a mile here. It looks like got a little tired last out. I like that they're sticking with the mile distance. So I'd go 1:10.7 to avoid all the chalk here.
Yeah.
The 6 if I was just going to do a straight bet, but even odds or less than even odds at this point.
Where would you throw the 6 in a straight bet, though? On top, you mean, or just?
Yeah, I think you would just have to include it because she'll get a piece of it.
Okay.
It's just the horse just didn't perform great last time for me to throw all my apples in the cart.
So
Actually,
Carson,
the last 2 times she ran as the favorite, she lost. So she doesn't like to. She likes to be the underdog, apparently.
Yeah.
170 people. We keep on getting this crowd bigger.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean,
Love
you
to
guys
see
are
it.
awesome. Mike W. Terry likes the 7.
yeah.
Struff, Strat, Justify, Wooten, Arrow, Poe, Ushpa, Burner.
Charles
Welcome
likes
aboard.
the 9. Marla 811.
Wow, you guys like the 11. So here's the thing. 6 and 8, that's my 1 and 2. My third horse, Carson said it, the 7. My 4th and 5th horse, Carson said those two, the 1 and the 10. So I'm off the 11 because we're talking about maidens here, and the 11 is the only firster in the race. And I'm not totally thrilled with the trainer. Oh, no, I should be, though. You're right. Yeah, I still don't want to do a firster in this race with the makeup that we have going on here. Going a mile. I like the 1, I like the 10. And I was hoping someone would talk me into one of those 2 horses, but Carson talked me into both of them. Oh,
Carson did.
Could do a try box here, try key box. That would cost 18 though.
Who cares, baby?
Who cares? Indeed.
I believe
Well, the
Carson
one- now,
I would
Carson
keep the
scored
6
big on
of
one of
the
those
8.
one time, once upon a time, about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting formula. If you'll do like the 10, right?
I
As
do.
Carson pointed out, Correa jumped off the 10 to go to the 1. So that is interesting. If you're trying
That is interesting. So who's on the 10 now?
to Lascano.
Lascano.
Able.
Yeah. 2 for
That
15
Lascano.
so far to me.
Okay, yeah, it's not.
Mike
Mike Whitten checking in, a legend. He will be
Mike
having
W.
us carved out live at Keeneland opening weekend. That's going to be an incredible scene out there in Lexington.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that Trisha asked, "Where's Timmy?" Timmy is he's got a lot of high school events, including his OTC stuff going on.
Yeah.
He's heading up some big thing with the school, and
Yes,
he's been way bogged down with that this week. So he'll be back next week. He might even chime in at the end of this thing. Who knows? But yeah, he's tied up at some school event for most of the evening at least. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. For me to figure out the 1 or the 10 or both.
Mike Cusano likes the 1-6-8-10 try box.
Well,
That sounds
I like the
pretty
7
close
too,
to.
All right. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Hey, Mike Cazano.
Everyone else on there in the comments section, if you got any winners for me, I'm willing to listen.
Kevin Phillips says, F it, I'm just going chalky, but I'm going hard and straight. Exacta $10, exacta straight 6-8. I guess it's a 6-8 straight, not a 6-8 box, but
yeah,
I don't hate you for that, buddy.
Yeah,
that's one of my big moves. Is if you're gonna bet chalk, just push it, baby. Don't
lean into it.
I'm a big advocate of if you feel that chalk is going to do it, then just bet it straight and go hard with it. It's just it can be just as profitable as trying to dodge a chalk.
$12 exacta for 2, not bad.
And
I
that's
know
what
dodging the
handicapping is, in
chalk
my
is a
opinion.
big thing these days, especially on Twitter, because everybody likes to be a 50-1 hero, but
Yep.
that's a bad path to go down for the most part here.
Yep.
190 in the chat, baby. This thing just keeps growing.
Unbelievable. You guys are
Like,
rock
do all
stars.
that good stuff.
All of you. Rock stars.
Hopefully we can be rock stars too, Sean.
Yes, absolutely. Yep. We could be heroes for just one day.
Whoops. Yeah,
Matty
Matty Fields
Fields.
is about where I'm at right now with this. That's pretty much what I'm thinking right there. Keen the 8 or the 6.
There you
1,
go.
6, 7, 10. Yeah, everything tells
That
me
is-
go with the 6, but I just don't like the number on the 6, and it would be great if I could
Eight's
ensure that
not far. It's not
close.
going to be far off if they. I mean, if that's your debate on key and I'm going to try, then
No,
it's
you're
not-
right.
I'm not telling you what to do at all, but I'm just saying like it's fairly close because if you're trying to get one of these bombs involved, that won't matter much.
Okay.
Sheets player in the house?
I saw a couple new names in here.
Yeah.
The Ushpa Burner. I don't know what that screen name is. Just incredible.
It is a lot.
The amount of effort that went into that is incredible.
Malafat.
Spacing in between.
Trisha's coming after you in the Tour de Force.
Trisha is a legend, first year player in the tour, and is
Yeah.
I think right. I mean, she's ahead of me. I think I'm in like 20 something. Sean, I think where are you at? 10th now.
I'm 10th now. I moved up.
By the way, I think
Joel Rosario helped me.
Carson's down the list. I'm kind of about a third of the way down the list. Tim, Sean, Formula's down the list too.
I'm a closer,
Tim and
guys.
Sean and Colin are all up in the top.
Talking to
region.
Zandon here.
We're about to hit 200 in the chat. Thank you again. Hit retweet, hit the like. I hate being the what do you call that? The pandering type. Just say hit like and subscribe and all that, but it does help. So
It helps. If you like what you see, it helps us. That's
and we're over 200. There we go. Biggest day on the Cocktail Lounge in 2024. So thanks again, everybody. Let's make some money for the kids at home. No pressure on the formula here who's making his decision. 6 minutes to post.
I think
No pressure. You don't want to fail 200 people on a live stream.
No pressure. No pressure.
I mean, I'm glad it was only 150 when I failed.
All right. So we're doing this right.
Hold on. Tell me when you're ready, because I'm ready for it this
14.
time.
Let me type it in
Good job,
first here.
Trish,
Let me
right
get the
there.
fingers going.
Yeah, it takes a minute to type it in. People don't understand that. It's a big undertaking, whichever.
Comma.
Alex has got 8 over the 1, 6, 7, 10 exacta box. Key box.
And if there's somebody in the chat that usually can win quite a bit during the lounge, it is Alex. So, are we good?
No.
Oh, look at this. He typed.
What did Alex say?
This
8,
guy is a high-level
1, 6,
engineer and
6.
code writer, and he's sitting over here typing with Hunt and Peck.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
We got a
He'd
late
be fired
scratch
from
in
your
the
day job
3.
if they saw that. You know?
All right. The pick is
Anyone
in.
had- anyone had the- Second pick
There
in
we
the
go.
Turfway draft.
It's exactly what we talked about. I'm keying the 6 in a tri key box. That's going to be. Oh, I forgot to type in the cost. It's going to be $18. So it's the 6 with 1, 7, 8, 10.
No. Okay.
So we think the
doing it.
6 is going to be in there. Definitely hoping to catch a price on the 1 and the 10 or the 7. 7 I think is 5 to 1. That's not too bad. 1 is fine.
There is
26.
there's a shot here.
Yep.
Let's get the 10.
All you need is that 10 to get up in the top.
Yeah.
I mean, if the 10 wins, you got a bomb on your hands if your
Yeah.
key box is correct.
Absolutely. Yeah.
10 is thing I like about the 10. Could be on the pace, could be a little bit off the pace. Has shown ability to close.
Yeah.
Been improving and dropping in class. If you look at the past 5 races, coming down in class from the average of those. So those are some of the reasons I liked Silvery Moon here. And as Carson said, City Lights. There we go.
Everybody, please type in your final bets. What are you guys doing? Because I tell you what, there's nothing more fun to me than looking back in the chat and congratulating somebody that hits a monster
Yes.
right here live with us.
Yeah.
That's the reason to put it in the chat. So you got to brag. I mean, if you lose a bet, nobody's going to we're not going to go back and be like, oh, look at this idiot. He put a bet in and lost. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Wait a
part of
minute,
the
you
game.
say that about me every week.
Yeah, we're the only ones who deserve that. We're on the live stream. If you say, hey, you guys are effing stupid, that's fine with me.
We're putting it
I'm
out
used
there.
to it.
We're
I'm used to
accepting
it,
the
but the
flag.
people in the chat don't deserve that, right?
That's
I
right.
don't think Keith. I don't think we'll ever forget the day that Paco stood up on his horse at the Parks Derby. This will be we have scarred memories of this.
Rode him backwards. Is that what happened?
Who was it, Sean? Who was it that he stood up on that was like 55-1 at Gulfstream the other day? And
You did, yeah. Two of them.
And you
Two of
can
them. You
see,
stood up. Yes,
you can see
exactly. Yeah,
light with the finish
Yep.
line picture.
yeah.
Like, oh,
If he can't win, he just stands up.
killed
Exactly.
everybody.
Dan's riding with those initials only mean one thing to me, right at the wire.
Yeah,
It's very drastically similar to RATM,
Yes.
which is Rage Against the Machine. Every
That's where
time
I
I
was
see
going.
those initials,
Mhm.
every time I see those initials, I think Radom, Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
right at the wire, good choice of acronym because it is easily twisted.
Yes.
All right. Win place show on the 9 from Sheets Player. Good luck to you. Dan
good
is
luck,
going.
bud. Oh, we're doing a shoddy. Sheets is pulling a shoddy here. 6'9".
Yeah. So
69. Love to
I'll say
see it.
this: all the horses that we've included in our trifecta key box here
Yeah.
have been the same horses that everybody in the chat has called out, with the exception of Sheets, who is calling out the 9.
Yep.
And some of us talked about the 11, but we won't
somebody
go
talks
there.
about the 11.
We won't go there. I sincerely hope. I'm betting with. I always bet with the lounge. I sincerely hope the 11 doesn't get home, unless you
Yeah.
guys have it in the chat. But for me and for the
Now you've done it.
yeah, let's. I always get angry when somebody brings up something like that. So if you're scoring at home, now's the
True
time
story.
to put your $100 to win bet on the 11 at 8-1. That's because I didn't have time to get a buzz on and get my my head right. I need to be in a zone here in the lounge, and I'm just now getting there. I'm starting to come into it.
Yeah. What you drinking now, El Hombre?
I've got a see. I'm low carbon right now. I'm on a weight loss kick right now. I'm doing pretty good with it actually. Yeah, besides ketamine, Mike.
Excellent. Excellent.
Trying to drink beer like the beer that you guys drink, 77 carbs per beer,
Yeah, I understand that.
and that's the stuff I like too. But I'm
The stuff
going.
you can't see through.
No, you can see through this. Look at this. That's some Corona Light.
Mm.
You can have
Yeah.
about, you can have 6 of them and still
Yeah.
stay in ketosis, if you will. You're not going to get
Right.
that on that 14%. What is it? The bourbon barrel stout that you guys drink.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you might as well eat a freaking chocolate cake.
Alex, amazing. 50 pounds in the last 6 months. That's
Nice
awesome.
work,
Wow.
Alex. It's taken
That
me
is-
about 3 weeks or so to lose about 15, dude. I hit 15, not 50. I hit the I'm sure it's happened to all of us where you step on a scale one day and you're just like, okay, that's the end. I'm a fat pig and it's time to yeah. I have a number in my head. When I hit that number, things have to change. I was there. So all right, here we go. Race
We're
2,
ready,
baby.
guys.
Clear up.
Here
What
we go.
We will not lose this one, Formula.
No, we're not. We're
Think
gonna
it
win.
positive. The official bet's on the board. Here we go.
Put it
There
back
we
there.
go.
We need the 6 involved, and
In the 8. And that one.
And 4 other
and the
horses
10.
can
Yep.
have their way. 6 is in the middle right now. The 1 is out in front with the 7. 2 6-1 shots with the 2. 49-1. The 2 is weaseling his way in between the 1 and the 7 right now as they hit that. Coming out of the first turn, I should say, is
Brooke
those 3
Bays.
horses right now setting the pace. And they just ran a 23.98 quarter mile with the 8 trailing behind, and behind him is the 6. But really right now we're talking 1, 2, 7. Pretty much neck and neck right there in 3 lanes. As they come past, yeah, they're going to be hitting the half-mile mark shortly here. Speed duel. The 8 is slowly climbing up
8's
on them
creeping.
right now.
so is the 6.
And yeah, the 6 and the 10 are right behind. Would
Come
love to
on.
see. Would
Would
love to
love
see
to
the
see
10
our
get up
horses
there.
all making a charge here.
Yes.
6 making a big
one
move
big,
right now.
giant, happy family.
One's
Let's
dropping
go.
anchor. Get this 10 up involved too,
Let's
son.
go.
Yeah, I think the 10 really wants to have a nice
Let's go,
story here.
10.
Come on, 10. Get up in here.
Come
Get in
on,
that
10.
rail. Oh, find a hole.
The
Come
6 is taking over as they're coming out of the turn there. It looks like he has about a 1 to 2 length
Well,
lead. Maybe make that 3 lengths now with the
We're
1
no
right
longer rooting
behind
for
him.
the
And
10
the
because the
8,
10 is going to
the
bump
8
our
is
8.
starting to drop, and I think the 10 is going to get involved here. The 10 is, it looks like it's going to be 6, 1, 10. By all
Yep.
means, one of you
Man.
pass the 6 there so we can get a better number on top, but it looks like it is going to be, oh, the 1 making a late charge, but it will be 6, 1, 10. That is a win. I just don't know how good it is.
That is a win.
That is
Oh,
a
I'm sorry. I
win.
thought we keyed up. I thought we keyed up. I had it in my head we keyed up the 8.
No.
No, we
Nice
did not
work,
key up the
Katie.
8.
That's a win.
I
I'm
tossed it
sorry.
around and I went to
I'm
the
sitting here
6.
I'm sitting here taking what's the antidepressant? I'm jamming I can't
Forgets
think of
all?
it. Huh? I don't know. I don't know.
Sean
I
got
would
it.
put this 10 in whatever notepad you keep or in your
Yes.
virtual stable because he just
Yeah.
could not find the hole inside. Otherwise,
correct.
he would have totally been
Yeah.
there, right
Yeah.
there with that 1.
Yep.
The 10 was a horse. That is
Yeah.
for
And the
sure.
11 was coming at the end, by the way. If you didn't take notice, almost got to third. I'm glad he
Second
did.
time out, that 11. He got 4th. You're right.
So
Yeah.
6 110. It should bode pretty well for the try, folks at home.
Because the exacta pays 22 for 2, and now you add a 24 to 1 on top of it with the 8 out.
Okay.
This is going to
Okay.
pay nice, my
I
friend.
think so. I think so.
So I'm super depressed right now because I would have gone ape shit if I was thinking our 8 was dropping out because we originally talked about
I was
Candy
wondering
8.
when he said we don't want the 10 anymore. I'm like, no, we definitely do.
Sorry.
Yeah, bring in that 10.
I better have punched
Don't
it in
mush
my
us,
personal
hombre.
ticket. 230 people in the chat, and here's why
Love
you're all
it,
here.
folks. Love it. You guys are awesome.
Bucks. And by the way,
The best.
can we address something? We'll wait until the payoff comes, but I want to address something about the. A lot of people are going to talk a lot of shit about you spread too much, this and that. You spread when you're not sure, and you want to pop a 24 to 1 into a trifecta. That's when you do it. I mean, it's simple as that.
Yeah.
And I understand
yeah.
it's once a year when you hit your trifecta like that. If you play it straight once a year, you can
That's all you
celebrate
need.
and
Yeah.
get your
All you need
flowers
is
once
one.
a year.
Yeah.
But if you want to hit on a regular basis and make some money on a regular basis, like the lounge has been doing, it's okay to spread. You guys are amateur hour if you think that that's the wrong thing to do. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
And you know what?
Love to see it. Love to see it. See it.
Look at that. Carson's in one race, right? Boom. We're
And
right
I'm
back
serious.
up.
Like the last horse in there was the 10, right? That was the
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah.
So we
I
have been
wanted
sitting here
both of
going,
them.
Carson, you like that 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the last horse that I think everybody was talking about was the 10. And guess who's going to make this a profitable experience? The 10.
Yep.
So yeah,
Oh,
go
That's
ahead.
for sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And Correa
pick
got
them
off the
straight all you
10
want.
got off the 1 for got off the 10 for the 1. You know, so that was a big angle.
Alex,
And I
right at the
know,
wire.
Everybody
I'm sorry,
here,
Carson.
I mean, oh no, sorry. I just didn't know you were going to keep talking. Sorry.
I'm always
I know everybody here bets frequently. I'm not trying to teach people how to bet, but the 6, I use prime power a good bit, especially anything a mile or less. And if it's 5 points or more difference between the first and second ranked prime power horse, then I will key that horse. So the 6, and I know that we talked about the 6. I had it things my way. It would have been
you mentioned it.
110.7, but I said you can't leave out the 6, and I just wanted to explain to people why I would not leave out the 6.
Say
I mean,
it again,
sure,
Carson.
correct,
Like, where are you getting that info?
I use Brisnet, or if you have Twin Spires account, you can get it for free. It's the prime power rating.
Okay.
I will use it for dirt and synthetic at a mile or less.
Fantastic.
If that prime power number, so on that race, prime power, the 6 was 115.4 and the 8 was 110.8. So 5 points difference. I'm
Is
gonna
that the
keep
5-point thing you're talking about here? Is that something you developed in your head?
Yes, that's just
Yeah.
my number.
I have that same.
Of course,
I
it
think
doesn't
on
always
those.
work out.
I
It's
think on those
under
same
the-
type of things.
Yeah, it's under the handicapping tab. It's different than the class rating. It's a prime power rating, but it is included as they do the class rating. So
Yeah.
Let's see
I
the
am going
payouts,
to put
folks.
that.
It's gone
Oh, here we
official.
go. official.
How we do?
I'm looking right now for you, buddy.
That try is going to pay $59.08 for 50 cents. So
Not bad at all.
I'll take it. Puts us on top.
oh yeah,
Yep. Bingo.
oh yeah, we're
in the
up,
plus.
baby. Nice
We're
job,
up, yeah.
Formula coming through race 2.
And that 11, ironically, came in fourth.
Yeah,
I'm putting
he
him
was
in.
coming too. He didn't
I'm
send
putting
him
him
until
in
too
my.
late.
I'm putting him in my stable duel. I mean, my stable mail. You know, the Eclipse Partners horse. You know,
Absolutely.
tough post.
Speaking of
Nice
stable
fourth
duel,
first
Sean,
time out. Watch him
speaking of
next
stable
time.
duel, I got a bone to pick, and we got to talk about it.
Uh-oh.
And we're not going to do it. We won't do it now.
Yeah.
If there's a
They were
stable
partners of
duel
us.
representative on the chat here, you may want to hit your mute button.
Okay.
That's only going to be
Later on. We'll get into it.
Okay.
I mean, did you see? I'll just say, I'll say, here's the topic of conversation that I'm talking about. So on Mondays and Tuesdays, if you're a horse player, your options are basically parks, right? I mean, even if you don't like parks, if you want a little $5 action on stable duel or something, it's parks. Sorry. That's the reality of the racing this time of year.
For sure.
I tune in on Monday to stable duel, which I like to play stable duel. We all do, or I think some of us do at least.
Mm-hmm.
The Monday options for parks, $30 entry, winner take all. I'd rather jump off a bridge in a snowstorm with 1,000 alligators on an icy river to chew me and spit my bones out than play a $30 entry with winner take all. What is that? It's the dumbest thing I ever heard of. Get it together. If you're going to do a tournament like that, at least have a second option, a $5 real tournament.
Yeah.
Okay? That's it. Just play a $5 real tournament, regular payout schedule, all that stuff. The regular product that they have is fine. $30 winner take all. Go F yourself.
I'm curious
Okay.
of a couple things. One, how many people actually played that?
I don't
and
think
two,
I don't think
what
it
their
went off.
reasoning was behind
There's like
it.
4 people in it, maybe.
Oh, there were only 4 people? Yeah.
No, there
So,
definitely wasn't more than that. I don't even know if it went off. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Because Sean, I mean, you would have played it if they had a $5 game.
Absolutely.
I would have played it
Absolutely.
because here's the
Even
thing: I'm not
10.
going to put
Yep.
my life savings into parks, but on a
Mhm.
Monday, just to it's fun to test different things out at parks and
Yeah.
whatever. It is what it is. But for $5 and you can sit there and be competitive with your friends or whatever, I'm in. But I'm not
Yep.
doing $30 winner take all. That's the dumbest
Yeah,
thing I ever
no.
heard of.
No, I'm not. I've
Jeez.
never played a winner take all, and I won't do
Who
it.
would? I mean, you just got to be a total degenerate.
Or you're
It's
playing
just
against one
stupid.
person. Head to
Yeah,
head.
heads up.
That's
yeah,
it.
Up game, I'm fine. Or if it's a 10 person and half the field wins or whatever, and you want to flip the coin, that's fine too. But
Yep.
that's just idiotic, especially for a high. If you want to do a winner take all, do it for $1 or something.
Hmm.
Sorry,
So
that's-
on to the third race we go. Six
We
and a
update
half furlongs.
The
Claiming
bankroll. Are you keeping
17.5.
track of that all
Oh,
the
yeah,
way?
the bankroll. Yeah.
Sorry.
And
yeah, I got it. I'll do it. Sorry.
Thank you, man.
4-year-olds and up. Miss Carson, I will give you the choice. Would you like this race or would you like race 4? I will give you the choice.
Take race 4.
Race 4. Got it.
She defers.
Carson likes to strike late in the
I love
card.
it.
You love to
Yes.
see it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a little bit of advantage of watching a couple of races, but I just have
Yes,
one
yes.
horse. I
Love
was just gonna do a straight bet in this race. So
Yep. Yep.
And Tim and I have, and Carson, I know we've had the discussion too on Turfway lately in the lounge. It is huge, man. If speed's dominating or if closers are actually making progress, it changes everything. Like early in the card, if you see that it's a speed dominant night, which
It is. Yep.
how are we looking? What's happening so far through 2, in your guys' opinion? For is this a speed friendly environment right now? Because I don't.
Closer.
It seems kind of.
Well,
It
yeah, that
seems
was a
kinda mixed.
closer. Closer.
La-
The speed
last two
didn't,
have been
the speed didn't
closers.
last. Yeah.
yeah,
But-
and they're not even getting splits to
Yeah.
close into, and they're closing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least we know it's an option.
Yes.
There's been nights
Yeah.
where the speed just gets out in front and it's over immediately.
That's true.
It's not one of those nights.
But one
True.
thing I will say is the first 2 races were also 1 mile, and this one coming up is 6.5 furlongs. So that could change things a little bit. Also, this race coming up, only 7 horses. But there is a deep closer in this one, in my opinion. Not to spill the beans too early.
So it's Sean's race. Sean, you're
It
taking
is
this
Yep,
one?
Sean's race.
mine.
Okay.
Yep.
I was
No,
doing the
no.
math on the.
People know who my horse is. They watch the video. Trish is with me, but
Yeah, if you guys don't watch Sean does a preview on the lounge video every week for this. And guess what, folks? There's been, I don't know, there were a couple hundred views only on these things, and Sean's one of the main ingredients to the lounge that's making money. So I mean,
Yep.
it's on the
Indeed.
channel. It's free. Even if you think he's wrong, I
love to
listen
hear
to
it.
people. I
Yeah,
listen to
let me
people
know
that I
who you
don't
like.
necessarily agree with all
Exactly.
the time.
Helps me out. Absolutely.
Me and the formula, I mean, we talk daily on these tournaments, like on horse tourneys or stable duel or just
Yep.
betting on TVG. And we're sitting here disagreeing with each other constantly. It's like, and that's why you discuss these things openly. Because it's
Yep.
like Carson has a different opinion, and it's good.
Exactly.
That night that Carson hit the big trifecta, I told her, I was
Yeah.
like, I would never have made that bet in a million years.
And boom.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it was the biggest bet we've hit in lounge history. And,
Boom.
you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
And she saw angles we didn't.
Then the next
It
week,
is.
400. Boom. Exactly.
I know she instantly, dude. I had the biggest hit in the lounge like 2 weeks before that in lounge history. I hit the biggest one ever, and Carson had to upstage.
Yeah, she
me.
said, "Hold my tequila. I'm
Yeah.
coming right by."
I want
yeah.
all the records. I want
Yeah.
the biggest loser. I want the
Boom.
You got the earliest
Boom.
dead cut
alarm.
alarm. Yeah.
As she said in her tweet today, big. Everything's big. Just
Everything's
big.
bigger than launch. And
Exactly.
hey, formula, if you have the I'm in my basement. I'm hardwired into a non-Wi-Fi situation. My Wi-Fi on my phone's horrible. I'm having trouble
How are you on this?
doing my laptop's hardwired.
Okay.
My phone's Wi-Fi.
But you have access to the internet. Okay.
I'm in a basement and my Wi-Fi sucks. So my phone is not very navigational.
Yes.
I got you.
So
Lack of navigation.
cannot do the chaos math equations to add in the bankroll difference. So my
see.
apologies.
Okay. No, that's cool.
I know
let me
you'll
get to
take
that.
your 88 minus 18, which would be 70, and then just simply add in the payout. 70 even plus what was the payout?
The
15,
payout was 5908.
5908.
129.08.
129.08. I'm putting it in.
I already did it. You're done.
I'm on it. That's my job,
Done.
guys.
It's done.
Oh, hey.
Oh wait.
129.08, a very somber moment in the lounge because a 311% ROI is going to go way down with just a slight winner like that. So we got to
Yeah.
keep up. We got an image to protect.
Yeah.
Race 3, we have Spin Nation at the helm for this one. And guess what, folks? We got to bring it up. Keeneland. The Keeneland Trust the Profits meeting is happening.
Yes.
And so many of us go into this thing. We'll be there for the Keeneland opening weekend, which is also the Bluegrass Stakes weekend. A lot of fun and chaos and meet and greets and, vomiting drunk will happen. And me dumping Diet Coke on very expensive bourbon is definitely in the conversation. Shoddy's in the house.
Shoddy will be going to Keeneland.
Shoddy's asking how to turn $6 on TVG into 20. Only 20.
Okay, well, there we go.
Only 20?
You come to the
She's
right
on the wrong
place.
channel. She's on the wrong channel. She wants to turn 6 into 20. We're trying to make that into a lot more than 20. Mal, I thought you're missing my point here, babe. Bourbon abuse is like, you're missing my point. That's Diet Coke abuse to me.
All right, so let's see who we like here.
Mhm.
Carson, we'll start with you, my friend. Who do you like here in race 3?
Well, I will say when you and I handicap together, we picked the top 2. You're on the 5 here. I'm all about this 3. I know that doesn't look like a huge turnaround, but
No, it's a nice one. Yeah.
3 and 5. Yeah, I just like this 3
4-1
for
currently, too.
a while.
Yeah.
That Carson, you mentioned you were gonna, if it was gonna be your race, you just had a single bet there. That's the 3 then, obviously, right?
Oh yeah, I would have just done the 3, but I respect Sean's
All right.
opinion, and like I said, we're usually picking the top 2 horses if we're discussing it together. So
Yeah, absolutely. Formula?
Similar to you guys, the 5 and the 3 are my top 2. Could split hairs between the two of them, although they're very different. If you believe in closers tonight at 6.5 furlongs, then it's the 3. That is my deep closer for this race. The 5 is going to be the pace setter, in my opinion, at 6.5 furlongs. Could go gate to wire here. Yeah, and then, man, if I'm going to pick a third horse, it's probably going to be the 7, Voodoo Zip. Not only is this horse showing up in the higher class of racing, one as well, but really it's the 7. But also we got the best jockey at the meet here in Corrales. Jordan Blair's the trainer, solid trainer as well. So for me, it's 3 and 5, adding in the 7. Not super profitable, but I think those are the 3 best horses in this race.
Yep. Excellent.
If you go 4 deep, it's the 1. Just
Hombre.
I agree. The 3 is. I'm almost afraid. We do have enough people. There's 250 people in the chat. I don't want to sway the betting public too much here. We're moving the needle like for real now.
Yep.
7-1.
But 3-1 is my top 2, and I think 3 wins this thing going away. Currently 7-1. Book it. Number 3 is going to win.
Boom. That's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so.
Is everyone okay? Yep. Can you guys report in on Facebook? Let me know you're all right after El Hombra's drop.
Sorry, I can't. It's fun.
Safe.
Yeah, mark to safe, please.
Somebody just dumped a bunch of money on the 7. So
I was just going to bring that up.
A lot.
I mean, like a lot. Like everybody in the chat put $5. So.
Wow, Voodoo Zip. Wow.
Voodoo Zip has taken a ton of money, and that wasn't the case before I started talking.
I know.
No.
I was thinking like 9-2.
The formula running exactly.
I'll turn the bomb sound effect down. People are complaining, their ears hurt. My bad.
Oh, 3 to 5.
Let me try it again. How's this?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Too much? I know. It's a fan favorite. Everybody seems to love that bomb sound effect so far.
The money on the 7 must be the Caitlin Free effect.
Seriously, huh?
But Scott Shaviro doesn't even have the 7 in the top 4. And frankly, I wouldn't say, maybe not in the top 4, but you love the 3 at 5-1. Just.
Yeah, that's a good deal on the 3. Now the 5. Sean was speaking up the 5. I've got the 5 as my 2 or my 1A, 1B. Now we're getting good numbers on both of those, the 5-1 and 4-1. I don't know if it's going to hold up over the next 10 minutes. But,
if this 5 goes up at 7-2, I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
It's your race,
third in the double, which is interesting. He's third in the double, which I find interesting. You know,
5 is what is it? What's the order? 7-3-5?
No, right now it's not. Ironically, right now the double is. Hold on a second. Right now it's the 1. Followed by the 3, followed by the 5, and then the 7. So the 1 is the low double.
So watch then. The 7's not going to go off this heavy of a favorite.
Yeah, I think the money will change a little bit backwards.
Jerry Corrales money.
Yeah,
he has been great. I like the 1 a lot too. Daily double. I think it's 3-1 for me, but I do like the 5 too.
Yeah.
I don't want to go too much further than that. There's only 7 in the race, so.
No, exactly.
Yeah, if you look at the pick 3, it's the 3, 1, 5, and they're all in like the 27 to 36 range, and then it's the 7 and 50.
Yeah.
The 7's behind all 3 of them?
Yeah, and the pick 3.
Yeah.
It's changed then, folks. There's 9 minutes to post. The real money has not come in yet then.
Yeah.
Very unusual that someone who's betting big money would do it in the middle versus they usually wait until like the 1 minute beforehand and then bomb it out. Usually that doesn't happen in the middle. You know,
frustrate the rest of us.
The
Yes.
one's already
Yeah.
climbed up to even money though, and the one's going to continue to climb to be about, I don't know, 5-2 or something like that.
yeah.
So, all right, we'll see.
Hmm.
Yummy, yummy.
Kevin
yummy.
Phillips on the same page, baby. 1-3.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the next race, we got Carson's friend Boitano.
That's right.
Brian Boitano, is that yes?
He's
Yeah.
That was,
back.
he was a big factor in the legendary try, right?
He was, yes, absolutely.
Oh, we,
Yes.
we have to pay homage to Boitano,
The
dude.
legend. The legend.
He
Even Brian
won,
Orser
right?
hit it. You know, yeah,
He won that trifecta, right?
he did. Yep.
Yeah.
You remember the odds on that, Carson?
He did. Yep.
Well, this was the $400 week.
The
Oh,
$400.
the minor win. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it paid it paid $395 or something for the try. So I don't remember his top.
Yeah.
Every time I look up, by the way, there's another 10 or 20 extra people. 270 in the live chat. We love it.
You're
Yeah.
kidding me. Wow.
For the
Double
newcomers
down.
joining in tonight, there must be a lot of first timers because in 2024, I think we've hit 100 maybe a couple times.
Yeah, but 273.
This is
God
definitely the
bless you
biggest
guys.
lounge of the year. So
You are
thanks everybody
awesome.
for joining. Please click like and
Fantastic.
subscribe if you're new. Yeah, we're just a few basement cappers and lovers of the game trying to make some money together, and it's been working out really well as we discuss through a few different opinions and then try to make the
Yeah.
best of the whatever you want to say knowledge. I don't know.
Yes.
And take all that into account and put one bet in for the team, and it's been winning at a 311.4% ROI. We're up $3,000 basically. I mean,
And correct me if
wild.
I'm wrong. That's either 90% or 100% at Turfway too. It's not like we've
it's
been
100%
doing
in
this.
20.
It's 100% at Turfway.
Turfway.
No
100%
other
at
track.
Turfway.
We've only played
No other
Turfway
track.
this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hardest track in arguably the country.
Maddie Fields, remember the little people. That's a little.
Wow.
Could you imagine? I love that.
I am the little people. What do you mean?
Tongue firmly in cheek for Maddie Fields, I'm sure.
Hombre, you gotta use these
Yeah,
numbers to
can't,
partner with
Dan.
Turfway and
It's
share the
CDI.
race feed.
It's CDI. There's no way.
Hands are
They
tied.
won't do it.
Dan,
They
man.
won't do it. They will
Could you
not. do
imagine it? Could you imagine that they wouldn't want us to promote
Yeah,
that?
I know. But yeah, they
We
won't
do
do
it.
it.
We would absolutely do it for free. It's not like I'd ask for a fee to stream them.
Look
Yeah.
at this. We got our man Bustin in here. Look at this. How are you, buddy? Great man here.
Welcome in. You love to see
Welcome
it.
in, buddy.
Let me just step on that conversation Dan brought up about that. Like honestly, there's more people in this chat right now than there are at Turfway Park. Not joking. I'm not even being an asshole. Mike Whitten, could you comment on that? Mike Whitten is local and goes there all the time. Dennis Trusty's not on here, but
Yeah.
I promise you there's not 278 people on the maybe if it's a nice night there or something.
Mike
but-
Whitten, if you're out there right now, do a head count for us. See if it passes 270.
Last time he had the camera out on the front stretch, there was a dude puking in the garbage can. That was about the only thing I saw. You know,
Turfway class.
unbelievable.
Classing up the joints.
5 minutes, Sean. Let's spit some knowledge. You've heard it.
Yep.
You've heard it from the best.
Yep.
For sure, more people here than Turfway. Thank you, Mike. And that Mike goes there. He was there for several weeks in a row.
For
I mean,
sure.
it's just a factual statement. And this includes the guys up in the betting on the harness with 14 cigarettes blown out of their face at the same time.
With the depressed wife sitting
you've
next to
seen
them. Standing there at the stair. I've seen them before. It's a sad sight.
Where is Colin? We don't want Colin here, Charles. Not yet. We got to get this
We're
bankroll
winning.
bigger
We're
before we
winning.
can handle
Exactly. That's
mush.
the key word. Friday they
Mush.com.
won. Friday they won big early, and then Colin showed up.
Oh, yeah.
And then
And quickly
and then
it turned
the rest
around.
is history.
Colin went
Armando,
out there and
thank you
dumped a pile of
for the kind
fire
words
on
there.
all over it. It was unbelievable.
Thank you, Armando.
Sean,
take-
4
we'll
minutes.
take the
We got to go.
compliment.
Let's
Yeah,
make a
okay.
decision for the club here.
So I'm going to do a $1 try key. It's not going to pay much, but I just want to keep us going. Okay. So
Let's do
what
it.
is it? I want to do one with 357 and then 357 with 1. Is that right? Is that a tri key? With the one
with
key in?
357 and 3 with the 157. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got
You'd have to
one
do
horse
2 different
and then
bets. But yeah, that'd be $18
Oh, okay. That
for a
wouldn't for
try.
$1?
For a try.
Oh,
No, for
okay.
50 cents. It's 50 cents. A 50 cent
50
tri key
cents,
box.
okay.
So you just said it
Yeah.
would be $9.
It'd
Yeah.
be $9.
But if you play it 2 different ways, it'd be 18.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, just a tri key. Yeah, you're right. Just one for 50. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha.
If you want to spend 18, by all means.
No, I really don't. But not with this group. I don't think it's going to pay that much. But
Mike Whitten, Mike Whitten speaks the truth here, Sean.
Yeah,
it's for the kids.
Yeah. You know what I'm just going to do? Seriously, I'm just going to keep us going. I'm going to chuck the 7. I'm just going to do a $2 exacta box 135. I'm just going to keep it simple because when Carson and I have the same 2 horses, we usually do pretty well. I'm just going to do a $2 exacta box 135.
Could you punch that in as an official bet, please? We are.
So,
by the way,
exacta
3 for
box.
3 on the pre-race. The bet is in thing. We're getting good.
Yeah.
$2 exacta box.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 12 piece. 12 piece
1,
total.
3, 5, and that's what, $12 total.
Yeah. And the 7
No,
bases.
Tim. Sean does not need a drink. Sean is
No, I
a
do not.
responsible adult.
I have one right here. I have one here, right there. My ice is right there.
We need
Tim
a
must be
designated
at
driver.
Tim must be at RhinoCon. That's where he is. He's claiming he's at school.
I don't even know what that
Let's
means.
go, Dan.
Spearmint Rhino is the strip club.
Yeah, I know what
So
Spearmint
they're
Rhino
having-
is. I'm
They're
very
having
familiar with their
RhinoCon
work.
this week.
There is a Rhino Con
Charles.
going on.
Yeah.
Charles,
Oh, that's why you were in
it's all
Vegas. Now it's coming together.
Tongue in cheek, bud. We just he loves being the goat. He loves being the goat. He loves being the butt. Exactly. Colin takes one for the team. He's awesome.
Just don't let him check in right now, not right before
Right.
race kicks
Yeah.
off. I mean, it is
He's
what
got
it
to
is.
check
but
in
We
after
love
race
Colin,
9
but
goes.
we love Colin, but we don't want to see him right now. Let's be honest.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Let's do it. 135. I like it.
We're up. I'm just keeping it simple.
Love to see it.
1 minute to post.
Yeah, some of those numbers are coming down for the 7, and the number for the 7 is coming back up, and the other 3 are coming back down.
Yeah.
5 is currently 5-2. 1 and 3 are 3-1. But they're gonna pay if we hit that exacta box. Any one of those. And to build on what El Hombre was saying earlier, right? So the key here, in terms of talking about spreading, is to take a look at the probables, right? So if we're talking 1, 3, 5, say the 1 comes out on top, a $1 exacta is going to pay 14 if the 3 comes down, and then 14 also if the 5 comes down in second place. That's pretty darn good on a $1 bet, right?
Yep.
And so we're spreading this $12, multiply that times 2. So if we hit that, it's going to be 28. That's going to pay.
You guys want to try pronouncing that? Kasoon Marusanka. I'm going to go with that.
Hello, Kasoon.
Welcome aboard. He's from New Zealand. What do we think of Turfway Park race 3, number 5? We are on race.
That was my pick, my friend. On the video, I think this horse is very live. Michael Pino,
New Zealander.
Yeah, Michael Pino's come already to play, and when he comes to play from like Presque Isle and everything, he means business. And so far, he's got a first and a third with 3 starters, and knows where to spot them. So
I'm very curious for Kasoon here, whether that name is Japanese and he's from New Zealand, or if that's like a Maori name. I'm very curious.
I felt Japanese from the beginning.
Yeah.
But
it could be Maori too, like a indigenous New Zealander.
We're approaching 300. Please hit like and subscribe as race 3 is about to go off. 295 people in here tonight. Incredible.
You guys are the best.
the best scene by far, and they're off here. The white horse number 3 goes straight to the front with the 1 and the 7 on the outside.
I'm expecting to see the 5 up there, but the 5 is a couple tiers back. It is 1-3-7 right now. 1 and 3 battling it out. 3 half a length off of the 1.
Here comes the 5 trying to creep.
5 is trying to creep in. I'm not even sure where the 5 is at in terms of like. It looks like he's
All
one
6.
lane back, couple lengths back. What are we going 4 wide there?
Now,
Voodoo
did you
Zip?
see the 6 here? This is where I take a look at a jockey, and it feels to me like a big, forceful move. The 6 that's going to be very wasteful.
Yeah.
To make that aggressive of a move early. We'll see if it pays off. But I always look down at the sheet and see who is on the 6, and I find out that it is Albin Jimenez. And then you see that he's going to fade out. That's a jockey mistake, folks. I mean, what are you doing? It's way too hard. The 7's going to run away for this one.
Yeah, 7's running away.
It's going 1-5 coming in. We try to beat the chalk, but
Less than Corrales. The
Gary
5
Corrales is hard to argue against right now.
Yep.
7, and the 5 is going to get up for second. And
7-5-1.
Yep. 7-5-1. Yep.
Here we
Should've
go.
Just gone all prime numbers and a super, I guess.
How about that? Look at that.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You're flirting. You're deeply flirting with a dead pet alarm with the prime numbers. I mean,
What does that have to do with?
it's
What does that
dead
have to do
pet
with-
adjacent. It's dead pet adjacent. You're pulling random facts out.
I was just being observant.
I thought
It's
it was
amazing.
interesting.
Never gets old.
Timmy, got it. Did you
Wow.
get a piece of that pick 3?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
All right.
7 just
Good. Nice work.
Gregory Roman. Yeah. 107 class. Yeah. The 7, as soon as he took over, you knew that race was done.
Yeah.
The money. It's very unusual. The money comes in the middle like that. You know. Exactly.
We just hit 300. This is the biggest cocktail lounge since
You guys are incredible. Yeah.
just before the Breeders' Cup. We love to see it. It's
You
been
guys
6
are
months since
rock
we've had this
stars.
type of
All of you.
group.
Yep.
You love to see it.
Amazing.
It's been growing, but
Yeah.
this is now 3 times bigger than it was last week. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
So the cocktail
We're
lounge is
having fun.
growing, but you know what else
Yeah.
it's doing?
I'm bringing sexy back.
Oh, here we
Sexy
go.
back.
There you
By the
go.
way, man, it's funny because Tim and I took a lot of terror. What do you want to say? Terroristic views from a lot of people in the chat. That Timberlake was overrated. He was going to suck. He hasn't raced in 6 months.
Yeah.
And now I'm hearing he may go to the bluegrass. Whoa.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Whoa. That will
I'll
shake
wear
up
a
the.
Justin Timberlake Halloween costume to that bitch. I mean, I could not possibly be as handsome as the man, but
Are you gonna go like dressed as like Dick in the Box or something like that?
that'd be great.
Now that would be something.
Yes. That's a good idea, actually.
It's
Thank
a
you.
wonderful idea.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carson's not. We know that. Yeah.
Oh, Carson's working there, so, you know,
She will not be seen.
you won't
with
have to
if that
tolerate
happens.
my shit. It's Sean, Mike Whitten, and the team that's going to have to wheelchair me out of that thing.
Yeah.
I already warned it. I already warned everybody, dude. I'm going to have to be wheelchaired out.
I am picturing you in a wheelchair, dressed with Dick in the Box, just the box laying
Yeah,
there, in
random
your wheelchair
Christmas
state.
present laying in my lap.
Christmas present on the lap,
Yeah, dude.
and the wig and everything, the goatee. I mean, the whole 9 yards. It's a beautiful image. On that, I'm gonna leave. I gotta do dinner here.
It's
but
time.
guys. We're winning.
It's time. We
Yeah.
We're
We're still winning. Yep.
We're still
Yep.
winning. We're gonna
3
get this
hours
done.
to go here, and the formula's punching out. He's had enough.
Yeah, gonna leave on top, guys. But Carson's gonna lead us to like a 500. I can feel
Do me a
it tonight.
favor and put Colin Sheehan, if he checks into the chat, put him on mute for next 3 hours if you
I'll
get a
see what I
chance.
can do. It's been real, guys. See ya.
See you, buddy.
Noodles.
So, man, we got what is this race 4 coming up? So we have a ton of time. And by the way, we're up a little bit for the night. Let's update this bankroll. We spend 12, Sean.
Yeah. 12. We're still up. Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah. We're not usually down here in the lounge.
No.
Every
no.
once in a while, you have a
Yeah,
bad night.
yeah.
You get it.
Baffert horses are coming. Are you scared? Okay.
What does that mean for the Preakness?
I guess for the bluegrass, maybe. I don't.
Are they?
Maybe I don't.
Talk
Okay.
to us, Lee. I don't know.
Yeah,
Honestly, I've been
Yeah.
a little I don't know. I guess not paying attention to that. I didn't know that at all. If you got some inside information, though, drop it, babe.
Yeah.
Love to
Drop
hear
it. Yeah. That was a rather ugly 4-horse race there the other day. You had the washed out sheriff's horse and the 2 Baffert horses just working
Yeah,
out with each other.
unbelievable. I mean, I watched the thing while hanging from a ceiling fan and trying to fight back for breath because I was so bored.
Yeah.
Come to Keeneland early, use gate 3, and if you can, and see if you can get parking place by Track Kitchen. Malathon inside information there.
Love it. Love it, my friend.
Possible Maymun for the Bluegrass. Yeah, Maymun's a monster.
Yeah, that
That
horse
was-
should be exciting. Yeah.
Before the official announcement came on the Baffert stuff,
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
was then I'm not even going to get into it. Maymun had, I'm going to say, definitely top 5 or 6 numbers out of everybody, including Nisos and some
Sure,
other
yeah.
Bafferts. That horse was wildly fast. I'm a little bit concerned on distance for that horse, but
Yeah. And as I said, I've said on Twitter and I've said on here before, the problem is when they just run against each other, you don't know how good they are because the clock is impressive. But if you're not being pressed by anybody, then you know what I'm saying. Then you don't know
100%.
what you're up against. You know what I'm saying. So it should be interesting if Mayman does come. We'll get our first kind of clue on how good those horses really are.
I'm
They
gonna
could
find
be
out.
monsters.
I'm gonna find out right now. Actually.
you talking to Malathon?
Oh, about
Oh, Maymun?
yeah.
Yeah.
Malathon says Carson probably knows this trick. Carson would definitely know the trick there. She's been there more than any of us combined.
Track kitchen, Carson. You try to partner in the track kitchen. Is that gate 3? Is that the secret?
So, yeah, it's gate 3. You're gonna pass the training track, and then
Okay.
the track kitchen will be down at the end. You'll pass the outrider barn on your left, and then you'll kind of come into the right. And yeah, by all means, go early. Get breakfast at the track kitchen. It's probably some of the best food in Kentucky. Grab a cup of coffee and enjoy.
And a Bloody Mary if you're hungover, which is usually
I
my.
don't think that they have the license for that, but you could pick one up at the little cart when you get in the gate.
Okay. I like it.
I'll be there at noon. I'm not going to get there that early. Last time I was there, it was ice upside down sleeting, so I didn't want to get there too early. But they did have a nice, very nice Bloody Mary. Had 2 of those, and then the hangover was gone. Magic.
All right. Now we got Carson coming up here for her big race.
Caesar's asking where's the best place to watch the races. Honestly, from my experience there, right in the general admission front stretch with the crowd. That's my take. I've had bleacher seats. I've had access to a couple, VIP areas, whatever you want to call them. I just like to be with the people.
Yep. Me too. Yep.
You get the real excitement. It's like, if you're up in a booth somewhere, it's like, I don't know. You don't get the same vibes.
Yeah. Corey will all be there on Friday.
Yes.
Well.
And maybe Sean, are you staying through Sunday too?
Yes, I am. Yep. I fly back Monday.
Okay. I might have to do that too. I was on the fence on Sunday.
I think they got a couple of listed stakes Sunday, maybe a grade 3. I can't remember.
For me, it was just about getting back home because I got to drive. It's like a 6-hour drive.
Yeah,
so.
I know. Yeah.
But I mean, it's only one more day off work, and if we're having a good time, I can probably even work from the hotel room. We got options. We're gonna work it through.
Absolutely. That was actually a great example.
Bourbon Tours, says Corey. This is where the things are getting out of hand with the bourbon. I mean, it's
34.
Carson. Carson, can you address this? Because you're a bourbon drinker, right? I mean, you're actually into it, right?
Yeah, I like
I know
alcohol.
Tim is.
The only legal thing I can do and be a nurse.
Yeah.
That's true. Otherwise, you'd be injecting heroin left and right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably not.
That's a joke to the 308 people in here.
That's
This is
a
a new thing
joke.
called
That's a joke.
sarcasm. Get used to it. If you're joining the cocktail lounge for the
Yeah.
first time,
Joke.
a
It's a
lot
joke.
of sarcasm. Get used to it.
So there's a yes. So the furthest finish line, there's a little bar there, like a little outdoor. So the bar like sits in the underneath the grandstand seats, but there's a little hill off to the side. I usually have the baby play there, put my mom under a tree with a nice comfy chair. And you're kind of just right past the finish line, and there's a fence on the right hand side.
Is it past the grandstands or?
It's actually right at the end of the grandstand. So
Okay.
I forget the name of the bar there, but walk right up to the bar. And there's a couple little windows inside.
Walker's Corner?
Yes, thank you.
Malathot's all over it, baby. Malathot,
All
can you?
over it.
I'll meet you at the Uber driver, and you can wheelchair me in, and we'll have a good time. I'll know where I'm going.
There you go.
Get a little
Love
help.
it.
I've been there like 5 times, by the way, 6 times. I still need help though. No, I'm always willing to listen to somebody who's been there 20 times because guess what? I've always gone there as like the one time I got a slight bit of VIP treatment, and it was like I had less fun than when I just was in general admission. I like to
Yeah.
walk about, dude. You know,
Mm.
walk about the people, listen to what people are saying. I like to make fun of people. You know, people watch, and then you know, put some bets in and have fun. I don't care. Have y'all heard of Windsor Raceway? Are you kidding me? Sean, this is a harness track we're talking about.
Yeah, Windsor. Yeah.
I've been to Windsor Raceway probably, I'll say 3 or 4 times in my life.
Yep. Yep.
Grew up in Metro Detroit, just across the
Yep.
pond.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I've definitely been to Windsor Raceway. Babe.
I've never been there. I definitely know of it. Yep, for sure.
Nice little harness piece right in the, they call it the White Detroit, which is a little bit unpopular these days, but yeah.
Mm. Todd went
Just
to high school
across-
with Corey's dad. They say the things you learn here.
Well, just across the Ambassador Bridge if you're Detroit local.
Yeah.
Or the tunnel. You go across, and guess what? The drinking age is 19, and there's 400 strip bars in Windsor. So a lot of people go across there when you're 19.
Mm.
You're correct about that. That's an insider joke from the Journey song. Born and raised in South Detroit, reset.
Yeah.
That is actually, speaking of, Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
Yes. Absolutely. Yep.
Cheetahs, Caesar. Yep, we've done it. We've been there. Used to drink the Molson Ice, which was like a 10% alcohol content beer back before all these microbreweries started coming out and getting popular.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
A 10% alcohol beer was a tough find back in the late 90s, you know, not to expose my age. I know a lot of you probably thought I was probably my 20s, right? But, you know, what are we doing here? Whose race is it?
Yeah, this is Carson's race 4.
Carson's race.
Coming up.
Carson's the cleanup batter, the home run hitter.
Yep. Claiming 12.5, 4-year-olds and up at a mile.
15 minutes, so there's no rush.
My specialty.
Todd, that's the one I was talking. Molson Triple X, that was the big dog. Boy.
Oh yeah, Molson
Hell
Ice.
yeah.
Molson, yeah.
Molson Ice, and there was also Molson Triple X was like the 10%. You go up there, dude. I went there. I was like 19. A pretty experienced drinker by 19, but I was experienced drinker with Natty Lights and you know, Busch Light, Bud Light, that type of garbage. You go up there and you hit the dude. I was playing pool. It was like 7:00. We get to Windsor, like 7:00 at night, and we planned to be there till 2 a.m, right? Dude, like 3 or 4 of those Labatt's or Molson Triple X's at 10%. I was like likes to fight guy getting up on the pool table trying to get in a fight by like 9:00 at night. I was like, this is not for me.
Yep.
And you know, I've grown up a lot since then, but what are we doing? Drank Molson Ice for years, Kevin. Wow, your liver is very upset with you. Molson's still a thing, by the way. You don't hear about Molson. I'm in the South. You don't hear about Molson down here.
Not too many. No. Always the big race up north was the Molson Million. You know, the big turf race up there back in the day.
All right, let's talk about this race.
Yes.
Carson is going to have the final call here. This is a tough race. It's a shorter field. There's only 8 horses. Are they all still in there? Any scratch out here?
Yeah, we've got 3 scratches. 2,
Yeah,
4.
3 scratches. Yeah, 2, 4, and 6. Yeah.
Yeah, after that, though, there's 8.
Yeah. So, Andre, who are your top 3, my friend?
Caitlin dropped her single 20-cent single 6. I'll pick 6, dude. No, not a Turfway. That requires unemasculated ability to believe in something that is not believable. What is that called? Any of the whatever. I'll stop there. All right, listen. Race 4. Yeah, I think there's 3 horses alive here, and I'm sure it's chalky. I don't have the live odds in front of me.
Yeah. I got the odds if you need them. Yeah.
I'm going to say the 10, the 3, and the 8. And the 10 on top, by the way, 13-1 right now.
Yeah.
The 3 is 3-1, and the 8 is the favorite, 5-2. Okay. I like the 10 a lot at 13-1 right now, and I know that's probably not going to stay, but that's my opinion. The 10, 3, 8, and the 7 as well. 10, 3, 8, and 7 in that order, I would say. I think the 7 could be more of a safety play, but I think this, I don't know what the will pays look like, but the 7 is probably going to be less than 5-1. Sean?
Yeah, like it. I was let me see here. Yeah, my picks were I like the 10 also. I was 1, 7, 10, 8, 3. But I would not throw the 3 out at all. Yeah.
Boitano, we forgot. Yes, Boitano is the 1. Boitano is a hero in the lounge. You almost have to at least put him in the some sort of key box situation.
And you're in a big race.
We just owe it to him.
That was a big race too. Yeah.
Because we just owe it to him at this point, right?
Yeah. And what I like about him is that 67, 59, 78, moving up the buyers too.
And it was Herman Traza on board last time too, right?
Yep. He gets the bug boy. Yep.
Love to see it. Carson has the decision here. 11 minutes, so no rush. Put it in the chat, folks. What do you have? 323 people in the chat.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
This is the biggest night in the lounge since Breeders' Cup, honestly. So it's great to see.
Unbelievable. Fantastic.
Special thanks to Sean, who's in here each and every week. Tim, who can't be here tonight, that will join later, hopefully, or at least pop into the chat and make a couple smart-ass remarks. Carson's been in most weeks in 2024, if not all. And Keith, the formula, it's been a great team. And by the way, I think we have another guest coming on in a little bit. The Wolf of Oaklawn.
Yes.
Mr. Chase could be
Chase
joining.
is in the house.
He's not here yet. I think he said he would be joining somewhere around mid-card. So
no
rush to him either if you're watching at home.
Yeah. The thing I like with Tim,
Chase, remind me, Sean and Carson, remind me to let Chase put a little plug in for his podcast because
yes, absolutely.
I just checked it out. Honestly, I feel like an asshole because I've known Chase. I've been on live feeds with him, but I just got to know him personally like the last month probably. And his podcast is really good, like audio only. Get it on Spotify or whatever else, but it's solid stuff. He's got good guests.
Yeah,
legend of the lounge, Matthew DeSantis on there recently. But it's good stuff. I mean, it's like I think it's perfect for when you're grinding your gears at work on an afternoon. You throw that in the background.
It's excellent.
And he mixes in. I told him this too. I was like, it was refreshing because he throws in a little bit of lighthearted shit instead of X's and O's, like the boring ass handicap stuff we're used to. This is why the only people who watch horse racing broadcasts on a big level are 79 years old with 14 cigarettes hanging out of their mouth, because nobody knows how to have fun. Chase knows how to have fun. We try to have fun in here. I hope you guys are having fun.
Yep.
But
Dennis
shout out to
Trusty.
Chase.
Legend.
Happy
Yep.
70s. Who's that? What are we doing, Dennis?
Yep. Happy set. That's a 70th show.
70th show. Dennis, I just assumed that was like some kind of dig at us.
No.
But we love Dennis. Dennis Trusty, the legend in the lounge as well. He is not.
Tim was asking us why we like that 10. It's because the horse always shows up in the trifecta. We're not putting him on top. He just seems to always like to come in third or get in the middle of it. And the new trainer's moving him up, which means he likes what he sees. So he's a good in the money play. Yep. I wouldn't pick him on top though. But it all comes down to our friend Carson.
334. When's the last time you saw 334?
This is unbelievable. You people are absolute rock stars. All of you. Amazing.
There's got to be some new people in here. Please subscribe, like the video.
You guys are awesome. All of you.
The whole goal here is to have fun and make some money. And so far, we're up $17. Nobody's retiring tonight yet, but the pinch hitter, the cleanup batter, the goddess, the Fox of Keeneland, whatever. I mean, we can think of 75 nicknames for you.
Absolutely.
Carson is up next, and we fully expect retirement funds to be fulfilled. Cash out your 401ks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Carson, do you have a final opinion? 7 minutes to post. Let's go.
I do.
What do we got, my friend?
I took all your information, processed it.
Go with yours.
You don't have to lie to us. It's fine.
No, I'm serious. I did.
I'm kidding.
I have a $3 Exacta key box.
Okay.
Oh, she's hitting that home run, baby. I can feel it coming.
Love it. Love it.
I would like to key this 8.
Okay. Yeah, Vanberg. Yep. Yeah.
With the 1, 3, 7, and 10. Should be $24.
Okay.
Couldn't be more on board.
Love it.
That's my top 4 exactly. You got Luan keyed up, who Luan has been, I'm just checking. Has Luan raced? He was in race 1.
He got scratched out of 1 late. So
he hasn't raced yet.
No.
He wasn't in 2.
He's had plenty of time.
He got scratched out of the last Luan's name yet. It's because he hasn't raced yet.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He's primed and ready to go.
Let's do it. I love that bet.
I'm showing some respect to Boitano again here. I think he ran the race of his life last time. I don't know. Maybe he can duplicate the form. I'm gonna include him here.
Just basically out of respect alone, we need to include him, right? I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah. I do like this 10, this owner trainer combo. He always seems to get a part of it, no matter who's training him. Looks like he has run at Turfway before. A mile shouldn't be an issue for him to get a piece of it. My one concern is this 5, because I was on the 5 a couple weeks ago and took all my money. So I don't know if he bounced. So I felt like I was reaching to take the 10 here.
It was 8 with the
1, 3, 7, 10. So if you're okay with the Exacta being that.
Oh yeah, it's your call. We're all okay.
Yeah, and maybe
$3 is $18, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love to see it. Put that in the official bet category here. And this is where we start making money for the team.
Yep. Love it. Love it.
Sean, come on, man. You failed us here.
Why? What did
I'm
they
gonna
do?
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Hang on.
In the Turfway draft, Carson selects.
Thank you. Yeah. Listen.
I have one arm. Give me.
All right. Damn it. Tim's usually good about throwing that stuff in the chat.
He is. He's very good. Yeah. He won't let you do your pick until you.
And then he'll bet against you.
Yeah, right, Zach. Yep, yep.
No, he's been better about that though. When the
Right,
long
yep.
starts winning, Tim abides like the dude. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Yep.
He's a believer. Lieber.
Love it.
Carson, please take a look at this post that I'm going to make here and make sure this is correct to your math here. 8 with the 1, 3, 7, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. 3 minutes to post. Here's your money maker. Don't miss out. I don't know. Todd's talking about garbage weed. I mean, the conversation has gone sideways since I last checked in. I don't know what we're doing. Todd, let's act a little more professional now that there's 350 people in here.
Yes.
Come on.
Let's clean up.
This is a kid show. Ditch weed from Corey. Corey and Todd going back and forth on the weed topic. I don't even know what we're doing. Ethan asks, who do we have in race 4? Well, Ethan,
We just
here it
selected.
is. We usually try to drop the official bet in for the lounge with a few minutes to spare. Sometimes it gets a little dicey.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Dennis? Dennis laughs at the kid show comment. We've had many children in here, and we've given them many foundations.
Yeah, we got Razor in the house.
There's a celebrity.
Razor. Shot time.
Razor sharp picks. A legend in the game. Whenever Razor's in the house, we tend to win as a group.
We do, yeah.
Or he wins. 20,000
exactly.
or whatever it was that one night. I wasn't on, but he's a real one. Come on. There's so much chaos going on in the background. We don't know.
Is Shoddy still in here? We're talking about Nickelback. God.
No, don't. Dude, I know there's a way to do it. I haven't been forced to do it yet, but we can put Nickelback
in the house.
We can do Nickelback moratorium where you cannot, if you put it into the chat, it's like a swear word, it just won't even show up. You type in Nickelback, it just becomes like all asterisks or whatever. Oh, yeah. Mike Whitten. See what Mike Whitten does. He's a bad influence.
Mike Whitten going.
There's a lot of people in here that are bad influences, and I don't condone it at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. 0 minutes to post. We're going.
0 minutes.
And we're going to need this 8 with the 1, 3, 7, 10 type exacta box. Let's get a price involved. Let's get something home and give it to the kids. We're going to do it for the kids tonight.
Love it.
It sounds like Dennis Trusty might be in Keeneland. It sounds like Shoddy might be in Keeneland. This is a legendary night. I mean, we already know there's going to be an incredible group. They're off.
Yep.
By the way, can we get the announcer to chime back in on the lounge? I mean,
yeah, Caleb. Yeah, that's awesome. Tony's the man. And they're going around the turn, and it's the 5. Empathium at 25-1 in the lead.
Epimithium. Thank you.
Yep. The 1, Boitano, sitting right off him. The 7, Afghan, right there. We got the 3 right on the rail. We got the 9 on the outside. We got a dawdling half up front here at 26.
And 5's done.
And the 3 comes right up to challenge the pace here. 5, the 1, the 7. Everybody getting involved up there early.
Let's get this 8. We need the 8 for the exact key box. We need that 12 here, and the 8 is creeping on the what? Is he on the inside?
Creeping
inside
on the rail.
of
Yeah.
there.
3.
Starting to come alive on the rail.
Yep, starting to come up to the 1 right there. The 7, the 5's coming back. Here comes the 8.
There's 8. Let's get this 8.
Come on, 8.
Brian
You got
Boitano.
the 1, the 7, the 3. Everybody, the 8 crawling right up.
8's going way outside, looking like Zenyatta. Let's kick it
8's
home.
coming up. The 7 trying to get up there with him. Down the stretch, we got the 8, the 7, the 3.
Come on,
down
8.
the stretch.
Come on, 8. Get up. Oh, damn it. 3, 7, 8. That would have been a nice one.
Yeah.
Should have done super or a try. I gotta stick with the try. I can't be messing around with this.
That would have been a nice try with the same bet. Damn. What are you going to do, though? Sometimes the exacta feels more conservative, but sometimes it isn't. But
Yeah, I thought the 8 was going to come and swallow them all up.
yeah, when the 8 popped to the outside, I thought it was good.
Yeah, I thought he was coming. Yeah. Just a little bit short. What a ride by that 3. I thought that 3 was going to be toast like halfway through the race, and he stayed on,
Bobby D's on the board.
Who was
Nice
that?
work,
That was
Bobby
good.
D. Let's see what Bobby D did. That's what we do when we get a winner in the house. With this
UK
many people
biscuit.
chatting, with please shout it out. If you got a winner, let's go, baby. We like to go back in the comments, find the winner.
Alex on a roll.
Right at the wire. Right at the wire. Biggest fader of the lounge. It feels
He
like.
is. He loves
Anytime we have a disappointing loss, Alex is just gloating it up.
glowing.
Loves
Absolutely
it.
glowing.
Loves a loss in the lounge. It's like Colin.
His favorite thing.
He loves a
Well, at
loss.
least I was right not to key
Oh no, you were all over it.
Brian B.
No, you were
Brian
all over it. You were all
Oh, yeah.
over it.
Boitano.
All over it.
It
Boitano
was
let
the race of
everybody
his
down.
life. In fact, narrator.
Boitano let us down.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alex had 7 with the 1, 3, 8, 9. Well, if you pick
Nice
half the
try.
field,
Oh, exactly. Nice exact.
no. No, great hit, Alex.
Wow, Sean taking blasts at Alex. Well, listen, man.
A win is a win is a win, Alex.
Dude, I was fully on board with exactly what you bet.
Great
If you
job.
would have called that a try key box,
Yeah.
we'd have been
Yeah.
living in Guam right now. But
And where's
fully-
my buddy
I'm-
Bobby?
I tend to go with exactas more. Just it's first of all, it's cheaper to bet. You can spread more, whatever. But
Yeah. I'm trying to find Bobby here. So
Me
many people
too.
here. It's awesome
a
tonight.
lot of chat. 400, almost 400 people. Can we
This
hit
is
400?
amazing.
I don't think we've hit 400 since Breeders'
No.
Cup live stream.
No, amazing.
You'd love to see it.
Amazing. I can't find Bobby's thing. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Look
Put
at
it up
that.
there for the kids.
There it
1-3
is.
with the 6-8-9. I'm sorry, with the 7-8-9, and that is and a win with the 7. Okay, so you got the exacta. Nice hit,
Yep.
Bobby.
Nice
Love
job,
to see
Bobby.
Malathot can't complain because I gave you the 8. So shh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8 killed us, Malathot, too. So
The other way.
Yeah.
and damn it, did the horse not look super alive at the top of the stretch? So when he
Oh my! I thought she was going to roll right by. I was
almost-
worried about the 3, and the 3 kept going.
If you ever watch any of our reaction videos, if I see a horse bounce outside with a big step, I'll walk off the camera.
Yeah.
It's over, and I'll walk off and make a big commotion about it. I was close. I'm glad I stayed in my seat because
Why are we circling so much? What's going on?
I don't see any.
Maybe we give it a DQ and put your horses
That would
up.
be very disappointing, wouldn't it? Put that 8 up in a second, and we'll go through.
Yep.
So what was that? Was that $18, Carson?
That was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dennis, yeah, exactly, dude. I did say Zenyatta, looking like Zenyatta. Oh, there it is. There's your reason for the loss, folks.
Yep.
Creeping, lurking. Creeping on the come up, Colin Sheehan's in the house. Colin, welcome aboard.
Colin, I'm glad you're here. I have some questions for you.
You have a lot of questions.
A lot of people have questions for Colin.
You got an hour?
Yeah.
This is a serious question.
Okay.
Where is locked?
I don't think.
Yeah, he scratched again.
I don't think that's a healthy question to ask him right now.
I'm concerned for the horse and Colin. I'm being serious. I'm not trying to make
No,
fun.
I know.
I'm worried
Yeah.
about the horse, and I
Yeah,
want to make
yeah.
sure that he's going to be okay.
Colin, any insider scoop on locked? It's a it's a little bit of concern, if you will, and it's been outside of the. Colin says Louisiana Derby, then Lexington. Okay,
Oh, okay.
I hope.
Yep. Yep. It looks like our friend Antiquarian is heading to the Louisiana Derby.
Oh, okay.
That will be exciting. That is
Colin,
the plan.
if Locked gets involved and can get to these races healthy, the horse is as good as anything we've seen. This is not a big year for like monster talents on the Derby trail.
I agree.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of
wasn't-
monster
I like
talents,
the horse. I was just curious. Anyway.
Monster
Speaking of monster
talents. Look at this.
Oh,
there he is.
Chase is in the house.
there's a monster talent behind me somewhere? Is what
There
it
is.
Yes.
I see him. He just went out the door.
There we go. How's it going, everybody?
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Hello.
Doing
Well,
This is the Wolf
The wolf is in the
of
house.
Oaklawn of Oaklawn, notorious OTB. I gave you a good shout out a little earlier. I don't know if you heard it or not, but you guys got a great podcast, audio only on Spotify, all the podcast platforms that you can get involved in.
Yeah.
Notorious OTB. You guys got a good sense of humor. He's got some knowledge. He's got good guests.
Great
Love to see
guess.
it.
Yep.
I wouldn't give you a shout out if I didn't like it, dude. I'll be honest.
I appreciate it. I appreciate all of that. That's really nice. Hold on. Is the font on the photo for race 4 at Turfway Comic Sans? Did I just see that?
Wait, what are we
I
looking
hope
at
so.
here?
Let
me find out.
If you can back
Comic
up the
Sans is the biggest disaster of a font of all time, and I can tell that you're a artsy dork for even saying that, but I love it.
I just think if it's
Comic Sans, I'd kill myself on live TV if that was a thing.
Stop it.
It's like
Look at the
Comic
ratings.
Sans is the font that Mr. Garrison uses in South Park. Like
Yep,
when he
yep.
writes on the chalkboard.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Comic Sans, whoever made that like an official thing or whoever approved it like into Microsoft products or whatever, wherever that thing became a thing, it should have been like the St. Valentine's Day Massacre where they line up against a wall and just freeze eat 'em on live TV. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's so terrible.
Oh man. So
Well,
I
guess
haven't
what?
got Oh, go ahead.
Oh, Chase, I was going to say, guess what? You are the lucky one who's coming in on time because
Yes.
the other three of us, along with the formula, who's now no longer with us, have each had a shot to have the official call on the race, and now it's going to be your turn.
Yes.
Race 6, we'll all give some
Yep.
thoughts on it. Chat
Race
will
5.
give some thoughts. By the way, there's almost 400 people in the chat. Biggest
Yep.
cocktail lounge of the year in 2024. So you joined at a good time.
Look at this. Uncle Sully's in here. Jesus.
Yeah,
Everyone.
it's a absolute. It's like the Oscars. It's a red carpet, man. You
No, I wish I would have spent more time on my beard. Look at me.
you look
saw-
great.
Listen,
Loving it
someone
with
called
the big chains.
Looks
someone
fat.
called me snarky mop beard in the video I did with you, El Hombre, Brian, and I'll tell you what, like I shook it off like it didn't bother me, but then like after a little bit, like it got to me.
Dude, that's incredible. I love the honesty. Like, first of all, you love. Please keep commenting on our videos. We love it. But, dude, I've heard everything that you can hear because I bring it on myself. I'm a big smart ass and I deserve whatever I get. But it's hilarious, dude. Some of these people are just like. My favorite thing to say, like to describe it is, if I was to hand one of them $1,000 in cash, they'd be bitching that it wasn't $2,000. You
Right.
cannot, you can't win. and there's just trolls. And I have actually gotten to the point, and I guarantee Sean and some of the people that are in our like Profits little group chat, I guarantee you they can attest to this. I genuinely enjoy people who are mean to me personally in comments. I'll take screenshots of it and drop it in there. I'm like, this guy's awesome, because it's so unreasonable. It's fun.
I was raised in a household where you were never in trouble as long as it was funny. Like you could do
That's great,
some terrible stuff, but if someone
awesome.
dude, and you know what? We've been doing this channel for like 3 years or whatever it's been. And at first, I'll be honest, dude, I didn't really. First off, as a gambler handicapper, it's you put yourself out on a video, you look like an asshole like 3/4 of the time. True or false? I mean, you just do.
Yeah.
So on top of that, I'm insecure as hell. About the way I look on camera, the way I talk. I don't feel like I'm smooth. Like some of these guys, like Matt DeSantis, a good example. Guy comes off like some CNN anchor or something. I'm not that. And I expect to get beat up. But some of these people, dude, are so rude and nasty. But I genuinely have learned to, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Because I'm an amateur in my basement right now, having fun with friends and,
It always blows my mind when jockeys actually have Twitter and use their Twitter, because I can only imagine what it's like to be a jockey on Twitter.
Oh my God.
Even worse. You're right. That's a good point. Because some people swear to God and, whatever you believe in, that these people are effing wrecking your personal life on purpose.
Yeah.
You see all the time.
I don't know if you saw it, Chase, like a month ago, right? UK Biscuit Vashiza got like this huge, like half-page paragraph from this guy saying, "I hope you die. You just cost me everything." And he wasn't even on the horse.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He wasn't even there riding it. He's like, "Well, that's I feel terrible. I wasn't riding the horse, but thank you." I was like, "Good Lord."
Who was the jockey, Sean?
Adam Bashiza. He got like a half-page like hate mail, like "Hope your kids die and you die and everyone dies," and it wasn't even on the horse.
Quick round of applause for that commenter.
Right,
incredible.
I was like, "Good Lord."
Remember when it was Declan Cannon versus Declan Carroll? There was a big thing with one of those guys got threatened like in that type of way too, and it was the wrong guy.
Yeah, it was the wrong guy. Yeah.
I remember hearing that story too. It's just like, come on.
Yeah, it was. So we had done, I think, a chat with Ducky.
I've talked to both of them like at least on social media, and they're both super nice guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Decky's the best. Both Declans. I'm friends with both. They are unbelievable. Two of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
So he was like getting off a horse. They all, sort of collect to the side and shuffle back to the jockey's room to get ready for the next race. And the trainer pulls Ducky Cannon aside, like just giving him the what for about the ride he gave his horse. And he's like, I'm Declan Cannon. I didn't ride your horse.
That's the story I was talking about. That's hilarious.
Yeah. It was one night, even Tim in the last race, like, and Declan giving the worst ride ever. I'm like, dude, it's the wrong one.
You got to keep Tim in check sometimes. He's out of control. Young whippersnappers out here running his mouth. Dude, we have not hit 400. We're close. 396, folks.
You people are unbelievable.
On Twitter, hit retweet.
I guess my numbers aren't current. My number says we only have 13 likes and 71 people watching.
Yeah, you're not current. You're not current. I don't know where you're watching this from, but I can attest.
It's not my basement.
We're just basement cappers. We've been over 300 for hours and going on 400 now. 71. I mean, that was like when we signed on.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry.
So Chase, no pressure, but there's 400 people live on here, depending on you with their last mode of providing for their children. Their kids are hungry.
Not the lunch money.
I'm at my best when there are hungry kids. Let's see.
Hungry kids. Guess what, Chase? I'm not sure if you're aware of how the lounge works, but especially to the new people in the chat here, here's how it works. Chase stepped in. He is going to have the point. He's going to have the final call on this race, race number 5. Everybody in the chat, please provide your theories, your bets. And we'll start with Sean here because we have 14 minutes to post. Sean, drop some knowledge that Chase can take into consideration with what he's already put together.
I will. Yep. Chase in the race 5, my top pick, and it was on my video, was number 3, Chelsea Pier for Sherry DeVoe and Cedillo, coming from your land of Oaklawn Park. That money race, third, both Marcel Sugar and Happy Happy are 2 very good horses. So it didn't lose lost the 2 pretty talented horses. The horse comes back. I love the fact that Cedillo jumps back on. They've had 16%. And the 2, I love sprint, route. I love that type of move. Those 2 horses, I think you would agree, probably if they were in this race, would probably be 4-5, 3-5, the 2 that they lost to. So I think this is a perfect place for her to bring this back. So I was 3, followed by 4, and my third pick was the 9. So I was 3, 4, 9, and if you need a fourth one, I was on the 11 with Axel.
Okay.
Carson, you want to go next, or want me to jump in?
Sure, I'll go next. I have the 9. Mr. Drury, Midnight Storm, baby. This horse has been all over the board here. It's due. The prime power rating on the 10 here is close to my magic number. So I'll give him a shot. And also a big Cherie fan, so the 3.
9, 10, 3.
Yeah.
And that is the top 3 for the formula picks if you're scoring at home. The formula Trust the Profits premium picks are 9, 10, 3 on top as well. And I agree with those top 3 you just dropped, Carson. I like the 9, 10, 3, but I cannot ignore the 4. I think the 4 is the best horse out there out of those. I think those 3 that Carson mentioned, 3, 9, 10, and then I'm putting the 4 in. I don't know whether we box them. To me, the 4 is the key box horse, but 9, I'm going to say 4 with the 9, 10, 3. Same order as Carson, except 4 in front of all of them.
Yep. Catherine Bobick in the house. How are you, my friend? Yeah.
I didn't hate the 4, but yeah.
So
good betting race here. Over 400, folks. Take a round of applause. Over 400.
Take an absolute round
Love
of applause.
to see it.
Sorry, go ahead.
When I capped this race, what I noticed was there's a lot of career losers in here. Some that I'll automatically write off because they've had 10 career starts and haven't, broken the maiden yet. And I, of course, really like 3 Chelsea Pier as the only horse that can actually pass other horses. I've only seen 1 replay from tonight, and it was from the first race, and the 6 came from out of the clouds to win that one. I liked the 1, Rock Lucky, and the 6, the 2 first-timers as well. So what I might do to appease everyone's opinions, because I also agreed on the 9, and I like that the price is floated up there 8-1. I think a part wheel trifecta going 3, 9, 3, 9, 10, 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 might be the ticket.
What's the cost on a 50 center on that? Do you have it? I can punch it in if you don't have it
figured out. Let's see. Had the
trifecta wheel. Chase is coming in hot with a trifecta wheel, and for the kids scoring at home, we'll put it in. We will punch it in for the official bet here.
We'll also add 3 very quick points. I did have the 1 here. I liked him as a true maiden, and Jonathan Taylor Thomas here is 41% with the debut.
Amazing.
JTT.
I did
look. That's the guy from the Tim Allen show.
Yeah. Also, he's also 46% first time Lasix, which is huge.
Yeah,
and also a huge weight advantage with Miss Sarah. And then
he's down to
111. Yeah, the 4 I'm just not sold on. I'm sorry. There's a reason why it's not in a certain barn anymore, and Tim can root against me all he wants.
About
Since
Jerry Corrales, no big deal for him.
but
Is
and
it
third,
is it
very
is it
close,
just
sorry.
one bet? Can we add in like a across the board on the 1?
You can do whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
It's your,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
the only
your
rule
bet,
is the
buddy.
bankroll. We stay within the bankroll, $100.
You
Okay.
I subtract $24 from 117, so you're about $192.92.
Okay.
I mean $92.92. Excuse me.
And that's the shared bankroll for the entire night, right? That's,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I'm not going to go on a spending spree. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it to the.
So you said
the
3-9 with the
trifecta.
3-9-10, and then
Yep.
the
1,
1-3,
3,
6-9,
6, 9, 10.
Yep.
and you drop the 11 in there.
Yeah, actually, I think I did.
That's an $8 for 50-cent trifecta.
Okay.
So you want to do that for $1, or do you want to leave that down at 50-cent bet and then do your secondary bet also? There's no
Let's go ahead.
rules.
Let's just go ahead and go with $1 here. I like this. It feels like if with this size field, if you can connect on that pool, especially with the 9 in the mix, and maybe get a surprise with that 1 dinking into third and that 6 dinking into third, you could still get a pretty good payout just on the trifecta. I'm not sure what they typically pay around here, but I have a feeling it's probably pretty good.
Turfway pays as good as anywhere because the big fields.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you can get a pick 3 that pays two of 3 at Turfway Park, I would think that the trifectas pay pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we're putting the official bet in. It's going to be $1 trifecta. And right at the wire is basically doing the same thing we just mentioned, except doing a key box, or exact key box, but very similar horses here. And for the kids scoring at home, if you have any questions, if you're a newbie to the game, drop your questions in here. Don't feel stupid if you don't know what this bet means or anything about that.
Yeah.
We can explain it to you. There are experts in here, not me, but there are other experts in here. I can tell you how to do it. So this is a $1 bet. The total is going to be 16.
16. Okay.
Which, Chase, that's generally about what we try to stay in between $10-$20 per race. So you're not
Yeah.
not overreaching. And if you wanted to do something else, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do a $2 win on the 1 and the 6, the 2 firsters. The 6 is a Godolphin horse. You got to think that it's going to run fairly well.
Okay, excellent.
Oh man, you screwed me right there, dude. Now I got to retype that whole thing out.
No, you can put a separate one. Put a separate one. You're fine.
All right, so there's the main bet. $1
main bet,
trifecta. It's
yeah,
on your board
yeah.
there. We're going to add in a $2 win bet on the 1 and the 6. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. A little hedge bet on the side. I'm
Yeah.
a big hedge better. I love it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Hey,
1 and
Diego.
6.
416 people. Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is the biggest night in the lounge, baby. The word
Absolutely.
is spreading that we just come in here and win. And
we got
guess
the
what?
wolf
Right
with us
now,
tonight.
yeah, we've got special guests coming in. We got celebrities. We got Chase in here. We got Barney Stinson. That's a new name.
Yeah.
Does Rock Lucky have 47.5 kg after the claim? Anybody?
I got nothing.
I don't know what
Got
that means.
nothing.
I mean, that's weight, obviously.
Yeah.
That's Barney. Where are you coming in from?
Yeah, where you going exactly? Yeah.
By the way, we've had Chase. I don't know if you're aware. The lounge has produced, I don't know how many different countries at this point, but sincerely, probably 12 different countries. Sean, would you say?
Yeah, 12. Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah. 13. Yeah.
New Zealand
Sure.
was checking in earlier. It's good to see, man. We've
Okay,
had
I love
so
when we get the Aussies checking in. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Catherine is asking, she found the key box on FanDuel, but how do I pick them? Who do I put as a key? It's the horse that you feel most confident will win is the one that you want to put the key, because that's the horse that you want to come into your key bet. So if you're doing exacta, your horse has to come in first or second. If you're doing a trifecta, your horse has to come in first, second, or third. So you want to put the horse that you feel the most confident will be in that trio.
All right. If she wants to do what we said, you go and you do a dollar, or you could bet a 50-cent trifecta, and you can pick. This is called a wheel. He's basically picking different horses for each position. So to win, he has 3 and 9. Second, 3, 9, 10. And third, you've got 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So that means that basically the slashes separate the positions of finish here. So,
and if you're someone who normally just like boxes and is a box player, I love wheels because they're a great way to get a ton of horses in without the same kind of investment that it would take to box. Because imagine I'm not sure what a dollar box would be for a 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. But if you
like $90 or something,
right? So if you if you just take a stand on someone in first or 2 horses in first, you can get a lot of horses and a lot of value in coverage.
Yeah, especially if you're confident in a top heavy race like this, where clearly for you it's the 3 and the 9. If you're pretty sure those horses are going to be in the top 2, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And there's, instead of boxing or key boxing, there's also keying. If
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, we're here to answer the questions for the the beginners. And
yeah, Chase might know this. Chase, have you heard anything on whether our friend Timberlake is going to go to the Arkansas or to the Bluegrass?
I have not heard.
They were still up in the air last time I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think because they moved, if it's me, I go ahead and I send them to the Arkansas Derby because, the Bluegrass is a lot closer to the Derby itself. And the Arkansas Derby, they moved it back a couple of weeks now where it's, at the beginning of April as opposed to right there in the middle. So I kind of like the idea. I think it's easier to go ahead and run in the Arkansas Derby, but that also might depend on what Bob does with some of his horses in California, if he decides to Grinch up, Derby qualifying points or not. But I don't know. I can ask around. I got a few people who might know.
Awesome. Yeah. Also amazing how much confidence right now Keith Asmussen's riding with right now.
Dude, I used to think that Keith Asmussen was like the answer to nepotism because it seemed like his dad only put him on the worst horses.
Yeah.
Or that he would only try the big storyline is he only tries on his dad's horses. But
he seems just the confidence level right now just seems to be just the way he's riding on everybody's horses, not just his dad's,
Do they have like a clock that's like, when it strikes midnight, the Asmussens become too tall to be jockeys? Like, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Basically.
Hey guys, I've come up with a theory, and maybe it's not fair, but maybe it is. Tim, Riders Up Tim, this is his first non-appearance in the lounge, and we have a 4 times bigger audience than when he was in here last week. Is it possible that the people just hate Tim?
No. This is all Carson and this is all Carson and Chase.
And by the way, this isn't funny because Tim's not going to see this, but I will make sure somebody clip it and make sure that Tim sees this. I'm very concerned that we get a 4 times bigger audience when Tim's not on. Like maybe he's just way too offensive or whatever it is, but we haven't seen 450 people in a room with Tim. Call it what you will, but just wanted to shout that out.
Just thinking logically, it's the 3 here. The 3 just flies past a bunch of tired horses late.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to come out of the intro, dude. Chase, you missed that whole thing. It was a big drama thing. Tim wasn't there in the intro for a year, and then I finally got him into it. But now he's maybe it's time to rip him from the intro. I'm sorry. Chase is actually trying to talk.
Just remember, dude, if you do that, Trish will find you at Keeneland.
Yeah. It's there's a soap opera that comes along with the lounge here. And most of the 450 people in here right now don't know it, so I apologize for that. Let's get this There's the official bet, folks. The Wolf of Oaklawn Chase is on the board with his first official
Love it.
cocktail lounge bet. Let's hope it becomes a legendary moment. And they're off. Cheers, everybody. Let's get a winner.
Let's go. And they sent the 3 right to the
Wow,
front.
Cedillo going right for the lead.
Chelsea Pier.
I like where that 1 is sitting right now, too.
We are 3-4. The 9 is on the outside here. That's Chase's other top. His top 2 are looking good up toward the front here.
Yeah.
We have the 4 in the mix, followed by the 2 and 6.
It's gonna go like 9-3, and then some horse, one of the 2 horses that I don't have in third.
No, don't say that, baby. We keep it positive, baby.
We keep
'Cause you
positive,
put some bombs underneath. We'd like to see a bomb get third. We need a 4 to go ahead and drop anchor. That was one of the horses I liked, but I didn't think he was going to get up here and mix it up. But here we go. Chelsea Pier hopefully can stay strong. We need the 2 to drop anchor too. And 4 is looking awful strong as they head into the far turn here. Ooh.
Oh,
I don't know why he brought the 3 to the front.
Yeah, that was
neither do I.
That does not make any sense to me whatsoever.
Charles said it best: too fast, too early.
That was
Catman was the win pick for the formula picks, and we I
think
him too.
the 5 might get him. No,
5
No,
was front driving.
that's a
5 could have. It's just going to come 4, 2, 10, 8, 5.
Welp.
Hey, listen. That's why we do the $100 bankroll. You're not going to win every race.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep. But as we were saying, Chase, which is so true, right? With Turfway, the great thing, even for us, like on the night that we hit big, right? I think we only hit like 2 or 3 races out of the 8 or 9. But all you have to do at Turfway is just hit 2 out of the 9, and you can still make, it's all you have to do there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just hit that 1, and boom, your night's made. You're not going to go 8. You're not going to go 7 for 9 at Turfway. It's just not happening.
Yeah. There's a reason why it pays so well. It's because it's really, really friggin' hard. Oh man, should listen to you on that 4.
Yeah, Jerry Corrales, baby. He's the guy tonight, or most of the season actually. He's a monster. But listen, dude, I wasn't going to talk you out of anything. The way the lounge works is we put a few people in here who we think kind of have a clue what we're doing, and we mix our feelings together and we put it in a pot and stir it and see what comes out. And it's been winning all year. It's 1 bet, baby. Don't fret on that. You'll get another shot later.
Yeah.
And obviously,
take into when I saw the 3 go to the lead, I said, "Wait a minute."
Yeah,
right. I thought he'd come flying off the base, not in the front.
Wow. And they only went 24. Wow. Okay.
Let's address this one. Daily double. We don't play the pick 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't say that. The problem with it is daily double is that it's very hard to track on a live show.
Yes.
Because if we were playing a pick 4 and let's say that we got busted in the first leg, then it's not very much fun anymore, is it, for the live? Because you're just out. So we take personally, I play a lot. I love pick 4s.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my sweet spot because pick 3s, pick 4 just seems like the sweet spot between, pick 3s can be, if you get a couple chalkies in there, it sucks. And then pick 5s, I just go 4 out of 5 every time.
Yeah.
So pick 4 is kind of a sweet spot where you can bet an affordable ticket and still hit a 5-figure once in a while,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not, the lounge is not against that. It's just that it doesn't really fit this format. So,
yep.
What else do we have here? Anybody hit that? But the 2 seemed to be a horse that nobody really mentioned. Semantics. And I can tell you right now, out of the 11 horses in the original palette of horses in race 5, we had the 2 horse 11th. out of 11. So,
Yeah.
full disclosure, did not see that one coming.
You
But
know
the
what I
four
say to
we had on
that?
top.
Meh,
that?
semantics.
Semantic. Yeah, I was gonna say I should pick it because it's my favorite way to end a argument that I'm definitely losing. Semantics.
Meh. Oh well.
Beyond a pick 4 is very, very hard. You know what else is harder? Let's take a second to address this. And Chase, I'm interested in your opinion because I get this all the time. I run a lot of mutual funds. You've probably seen them on Twitter or whatever else. I'll do a everybody put $50 in, and we'll get 10 people to put $50 in. All of a sudden, you got $500. Let's take some shots at pick 4s and 5s. There's always inevitably somebody. Let's play some pick 6s. I won't do it unless it's a guaranteed payout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless it's a Mando day.
Mandatory, yeah. And I get it, dude. And here's why. I will forever have a horrendous taste in my mouth over this one. My first experience with a scam that a pick 6 is, non-mandatory payout pick 6, was that me and my brother-in-law are sitting, I don't remember, whatever, it was a random Saturday, it was like Santa Anita, played a pick 6, spent like $70 on the ticket, $35 each, whatever, so not a big spend. And we hit the pick 6. And guess what? The 20-cent pick 6 paid less than the pick 5.
Yeah.
The same sequence, paid less. And I'm sitting there, when we hit the 6th thing, I'm seriously sitting there going, we just won $100,000. Like, I'm sitting to myself thinking that. I really did. And I think a lot of people fall victim to this thing because they see the jackpot, $1 million jackpot thing.
Right.
That's what they advertise. And I guess I don't blame the tracks or whoever for doing that. But I sincerely, and I'm a 35-year-old adult person. I'm not a dumb kid or something. I sincerely thought that I was going to get some big thing. And it was like, oh no, you hit a pick 6, and it wasn't that chalky either. You hit a pick 6. I think we got like $400.
I've hit
And I
two pick
sincerely
6.
thought I was going to get $50,000 or something. Like it was so ridiculous.
I hit my first pick 6 that I ever hit was the Justify Preakness. Do you guys remember what that paid? It was like it was $40 roughly.
Oh yeah.
6.
Okay. Yeah. So you're sitting there. Did you think you had something though?
I mean, I think anytime you hit it before you see any sort of like payouts or anything, and it's something like that where, you know, it hasn't been all that chalky and, you know, it's a big pool and everything, you always feel like it's going to be something good.
Yeah.
I remember being like, because they never show like what the payouts are going to be for those pick 6s. And so I thought, you know, yeah, it's chalky, but how many people really, you know, did hit it on like a $6 ticket here like I did because it was that chalky. Yeah, it was demoralizing because you hold that up as like the creme de la creme of your handicapping.
Unbelievable,
of like,
yeah.
You know,
if
you hit a pick 6, you did
it's hard
something.
to hit a pick 6, even if it is chalky. It's hard to hit because there's usually some out of a pick 6. There's usually something that makes no sense to anybody,
Right.
And that's why you know they're hard. But yeah, dude, when we won $400, the biggest insult in my life, because I'm like, I sincerely was like, dude, because my brother-in-law he was just like riding along with my picks. He had no idea what was happening. And I'm like, dude, we just hit a pick. You know, I thought it was a big deal. And Jesus, it was the pick 5 paid like $800.
Right.
Same sequence. I know it's a 50-cent pick 5 versus 20-cent. I get that. And maybe the first leg was I don't remember the details, but whatever. But I think a lot of people think that they're going for that $1 million thing or whatever. It's just have a little caution with that. I don't play pick 6s for that reason.
Now, the other one I hit was on a mandatory payout day when New York was doing the 20-cent jackpot pick 6. And that one, I'll just say paid a lot better than the 40-cent, the $40.
Tell us, come
one.
on, baby. You gotta come clean. What'd you hit?
$14K.
There you go.
That's amazing. Awesome.
It was a
Sorry to put the pressure on you there if you're not comfortable with that, but
oh, it's all right. It ended up it was like
it's a tough thing.
$225 total multi-ticket play. And so like if you see the ticket, it only says it was like $14, but I had other tickets in play with it to be completely honest with it. But it was, I called my shot the night before. I was like, I'm gonna hit this. I know that I'm sealing the ball well.
Did you
I
have
know I'm
any
gonna hit it.
singles?
Yes. God, happy something.
Smile happy? No.
Like happy camper, happy something. One, it was the Gold Cup, the Belmont Gold Cup. In the wet, up the rail. I still remember the ride. I can't remember the horse's name though for some reason. And I was singled on that horse. Not Happy American. It's one of those that
might be right. Happy Saver?
Happy Saver. Yes.
There it is.
Happy Saver.
By the way,
Yes.
you guys are all talking shit about me in the chat. I see it.
Happy Saver looks incredible at Airdrie, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I have a good. Well, I'll have to send you a picture of him now that I know, but he looks really good.
I don't have Wi-Fi access on my phone for those people who are making fun of me in the chat. Sorry.
Well, you should be.
We're approaching 500 people in the live chat. This is incredible. Thank you guys. If you're new here and you want to make some money tonight, which we will. Jake has guaranteed a successful evening.
Yep.
He came in and he said, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, we are not losing. We are going to win. He guaranteed it.
Clear eyes, full hearts.
That's it, baby. Love to see it.
Hombre, are you next in the rotation? Or are we drawing straws? Or
Hombre is next.
Drawing straws, huh? All right. Well, it just so happens that this next race is very easy for me to make money with. So
yes,
simple. It's simple. I'll wait. How much time do we have? 25 minutes, something like that?
Yeah, we have a lot of time. No, looking right now.
God, that 9 in that last race had such a good tracking position. You thought that horse was really going to do something, and then it just dropped.
Yeah.
And boy, people were high on that one horse too, and that horse did not show up, huh?
Yeah.
Rock Lucky.
First timer on the rail. That's what people should be saying for that one, I guess.
Ooh.
Which someone posted stats that proved that that's not. I think it was like Ed DeRosa that proved that it's really not that big of a deal to be a first timer on the rail, but it is still like one of those superstitions that I have. I'm not superstitious.
Like somebody who's never done cocaine, so whatever.
Whoa!
Right?
Cut that.
Someone who's never turned into the werewolf. Never turned into the werewolf before.
Yeah. First time on the rails. Whatever. Fine.
Did show. First time on the rail at a stripper or a urinal.
Yeah, let's help Catherine here for a second here. Bring it back to she just deposited 100 on FanDuel. I believe, Catherine, I have a TVG account, but I don't have a FanDuel.
Okay, so here's the problem with FanDuel. FanDuel has sports, games, and racing. It doesn't share your balance. So you can see if somebody will answer quickly, and this is why I kept my TVG old school account. But
me too. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't communicate. I don't know why. That's some CEO, CFO concern that's above my pay grade.
I think it's because it's state by state legalities.
Yeah, it's so certain states allow certain wagering on certain things, so then they have to separate their pockets. So if you put in $100 to FanDuel, it's probably just for literally all other sports.
Isn't
if you
that
go
ridiculous?
to their page,
that's absurd.
There's a separate tab for racing at the top, and you have to click that, and it actually logs you into another feature of the app.
Catherine, what state are you in, if you don't mind? Because I have FanDuel, and I can do it for like daily fantasy here in Hillbilly, South Carolina. I can play daily fantasy all day long, which is somehow different than betting, I don't know, horses or betting a Sunday football game.
Can you do like underdog fantasy and those sort of things?
No, I can only bet like I can put in a daily fantasy baseball team or football team. I don't know how it's so stupid. I mean, it's literally ridiculous. And by the way, I can also go buy a $100 scratch off lottery ticket.
Scratchy lotteries.
Which is the dumbest. I mean, just the lowest point of humanity that you can possibly get to.
Excuse me while I get some scratchy lottery dust out from under my fingernail.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know some.
Catherine, what I would do is I would call the FanDuel thing, like get one of their people on the phone and see if maybe they can transfer that balance from one to the other if possible. Get like a person on the phone, see if they can transfer that to the racing side.
It's a problem though that somebody like Catherine's trying to get involved and they can't or don't understand. It's not clear. So Catherine, you are not in the minority here. This is a problem. The industry is kind of ridiculous. What are you going to do? Todd says, I mean, he's been freebasing coke off of a urinal all night, but he's even saying FanDuel is tricky, you know?
Yes. Caesar has to deal with an HBI bet, I believe. Up there.
Ontario, Canada absolutely sucks for horse racing.
HBI.
Yeah.
I believe.
You love it. All right. 13 minutes to post. Race 6. Now is prime time. We got 4 to go. And we do not lose. It's only winners here in the lounge.
Yeah. We're going to,
I think we're down a little bit now. I got to update the.
We are down. Yes, we are down. Yep.
We're going to update the banner here.
Yep.
I think if you play this chalk, you're crazy. I'm so against this horse. 13 attempts to win, and it's only hit the board 4 times, 1 second place.
You are talking to 7, correct?
Yep, stonks. No way I'd bet that horse to win. I would definitely use it underneath, though.
This is race 6.
Someone mentioned it in the chat, and I actually like this horse quite a bit too. Was the 8 heating, the first time gelding for Jimmy Corrigan, Scano up.
Hold on, Chase. I'm sorry. I want to take note of what you're saying here. So you had. We'll just jump right in. We got 12 minutes post. Chase, give me your top. You were giving some thoughts there, but do you have a top? I mean, give me your order of finish prediction for the top 2 or 3 or 4, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, I'll swing at
deep. You feel like you need to go here.
I'll swing at a price. I think I can go 3 deep. I like the 8 heating, the first time gelding, the 6 Papa Alden as the speed, and then the 2 man with the moves also speed. I think this blows up a little bit.
Chase is 8.62. 11 minutes to post. Who is ready to talk next? Carson, Sean, whoever feels the need to go.
Carson, you can go, my dear.
Well, I sort of felt like it was a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 7. Hoping that the 7 would give way to the 3. And this 5.
Out of those 2, if you were going to queue one up.
Well,
I know the 7's heavy chalk, but
I think this is the first firing line baby that I've seen run live. So I'm hoping for this 5 to get up there for a piece of it.
More hot sauce? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your top 3 in order, please.
Fine.
Okay. I like to pin it on you so I can,
3, 5, 7.
3, 5, 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Sean, what are we doing?
I was with the 7. Only because Michael Maker, I know him. He puts the horse in a $30,000 race, and he comes in second. He moves him back up to 50, which I think is for him. That's a good move on his part. When he moves the horse up, that means he feels like the horse is in good shape, and he gets rid of Cedillo, who is not riding particularly great or consistent right now, and he puts Corrales back on the horse on the move up. I like that move. with them. And the 3 was my second pick. Cedillo was on that horse. I think the horse definitely will be there at the end. And then a person we haven't seen all night, our boy Fernando de la Cruz. We haven't seen much tonight. He's on the 2, Man with the Moves. This horse tried Belterra, but ran a good race at Turfway Park. And I thought for a horse underneath, I thought he was interesting. So I was 7-3-2-1.
De La Cruz getting some screen time there. And we are just about to hit 500 folks in the chat. You love to see it. Biggest night in Cocktail Lounge 2024. And we love the growth. Thank you, everybody. Once again, thank you.
Yep.
Take a round of applause, Carson, Sean. It's great to see. We haven't seen a
unbelievable,
like
guys.
this.
500 viewers. You guys are unbelievable. Seriously, rock stars.
The Wolf of Oaklawn's in. He's taking a potty break or whatever he's doing, but we're all here.
Yeah.
Formula was in earlier. We got some work to do. The $100 bankroll is now 93. We're down a little bit.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Tail. But I have news for you. I think I got a winner here.
Okay.
Did I win the first time around? 500. There it is. We had 500.
You guys are the bomb.
Please retweet, like, subscribe, do all that stuff. It is the biggest night of 2024, so we're enjoying ourselves.
Dennis, in your math is 700. We'll go with that. There you go. Love it.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yes, absolutely. Let me take a look here before I go. 7 minutes to post race 6 for the kids scoring at home.
Oh boy. Well, I have to give lots of compliments to Sean for being here every week.
Oh, he's
staying positive.
Beast. Yes. He really is. He's a
joy to be here.
Thank you, my friend.
Sean,
Much
you're a
appreciated.
mensch. You really are.
And I don't want to say anymore because I'll cry.
Well, you can cry all over his shoulder in Keeneland.
I will. I will.
And I might too, Sean. Just so you know, it's going to come across as a booze-infested.
You're right. Yeah, right. Exactly. Right. Exactly.
Well, I do. I agree, man. This guy, Sean. When we started the lounge, cocktail lounge.
Yes.
It was November of 2022.
Yeah, this is the 70th show.
I didn't even know Sean. I think we met like the week before, maybe.
We did, yeah, a couple of weeks beforehand.
Next thing I know, I was like, Sean, you want to come on this stupid live thing I'm going to try to do? November of 2022. So like 13, 14, 15, whatever, 15 months ago. Sean was like, sure. And Sean has been on like 90%, 95% of them since then. So thank you, Sean. I agree. Carson, thank you for
thank you.
Calling
Thanks,
that out.
Carson. And thank you to all you guys.
And you're a big part of it.
Dennis.
He's solid. He keeps me in check. I got a big mouth, and I don't stop, running my stupid mouth with opinions sometimes, and he keeps me in check. And he's a hell of a capper. He's got a lot of friends in the industry, and everybody enjoys seeing Sean. He's the nicest guy. Too nice.
Yeah.
I think, Chase, we talked about this. Sean is so nice. When I first met him, I didn't even believe that it was like, I was like, oh, this guy's phony as fuck.
Oh, you just thought he was like an AI bot, like for customer service?
No, I knew he was a real person, but like sometimes you meet somebody and you're like, oh yeah, this is like a used car salesman piece of shit who's trying to be the nicest guy. And then you talk to Sean, and then you talk to Sean, and then you talk to Sean, and you're like, wow, he's a real person. He's just a genuinely great person. And I could say the same thing about Keith too.
Oh, Keith, yeah. Keith's
I mean, the guys, I don't even understand. I'm from Detroit. I've never met anybody that nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a nice person where I come from, dude. Like, and I'm not from Detroit proper. I'm not trying to say I'm a tough guy or something, but there's not a lot of nice people.
I'm too nice is my problem. I remember my sister lived in New York for a little while. I remember going to visit her in the city, and like my neck was sore because I felt like I had to make eye contact and kind of nod what's up to everybody as I was walking down the street, just like, hey, what's up? Yeah, you? Okay. Yeah, I'll nod what's up to you. Meanwhile, they're like, why are you looking at me? Why is anyone looking at me right now? Because I don't know what to do with my eyes. And I just generally have a pleased to meet you sort of disposition.
So the chat is begging for the picks to come in.
Yes,
I got it.
the pick is in.
I got 90% of it. We're going against Chase.
That's fine.
Hit the button first.
Yeah,
I'm
don't forget.
finalizing it now. Finalizing it now. Hold on.
Let the music play.
Let the music play.
You don't get away.
Whoa,
Great
there we
song.
go. Over 500 people. Pick 4 is at over 70K.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Mike Witten out here coaching from the chat room. Hit the button. He knows. All right.
The pick. I had to, man, I was talking to, I did an episode on this late pick 5 with Caleb Knight from On the Wrong League. And we were talking about how, like, it was just dastardly how this pick 5 was put together, because you had that maiden special weight race now followed by this maiden claiming race. So if you whiff in the first leg, you have an equally hard race in the second leg to wheel back with a pick 4 that makes it just as tough to do it.
Dude, I'm going for a hero shot. It's going to be expensive. We're going to spread. The non-spreaders are going to hate me. F yourself. I don't care. How's that sound for you?
We just talked about being nice.
Well, I'm not a nice person. I'm just not that nice. I'm not a bad person. I feel like I'm a better person than most people. Yeah. I also don't give an F whatever anybody thinks either, so we're good.
Tim's riding with Scott on the 367 here.
Yep.
Scott Shapiro, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen him win a race ever. All right.
Scott? Yeah.
I'm going to
Scott
box 268. I'm going to do a 268 box here.
All right, I got you, folks. Here we go. Here's the winner. God, I wish I had Wi-Fi. Hero shot coming up at you, Todd. Put your mushrooms down. It's going to be a $16 bet.
Love it.
God damn it. 1 minute to post. Sorry, I'm rushing. I don't want to F this up.
Yeah, I'm going 268 in a box, and then I'm betting the 6 and 8 to win.
Mike Witten, 2 minutes to post. Mike Casano's doing a 378 exacta box. Chase, I was telling these
Help us
guys.
in together.
Oh, you got it?
Yep, I got you right here.
Oh, there we go. $2 exact to
Okay.
keep up.
7 with 3, 5, 6, 8. Okay.
I know
All
that's
right.
spreading, and I know there's people
Make
who
it.
are rolling in their graves, including somebody I'm no longer allowed to talk about. He's rolled in his grave. But we're going.
Good job. Yep, we're almost in.
Pick 4, 84,000. Scott Carr, what are we talking about, baby? You in? Are you alive to it?
If this 7 just does what it normally does and finishes second, if you can get one of those big prices on top, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Chase,
I was
sorry to
thinking-
interrupt. Mike Whitten from deep in the pack had to remind me. Thank you, Mike. This guy is just another mensch, Mike Whitten. I can't wait to meet him. He's going to be at Keeneland.
Yes, he will.
This is going to be a good time. People are going to get loose, wild, carted off in ambulances, anything else.
Would love to see
Yeah,
this 6 get off
Catherine
the lead.
Bobick says you guys are all over
Here
the
it
place,
goes.
and she's right. We're off, babe.
We're off.
It sounds like the space shuttle Challenger is crashing into my upstairs house right now, so I might have to get off of here for a minute. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You left the sound effects on again?
No, we'll hit that in a minute. I forgot about it. Thank you for the reminder, though.
We got the 3 on the lead here, 22-2. We got the 6 chasing. We got the 7 chasing right behind. Then we got the 2 behind them, the 8, the 1, 3 trying to take this wire to wire.
7.
Got the 7 coming up here. The 6 trying to stay with them. The half and 45, the 3 continues to lead, but the 7 trying to bear down. We got the 2 trying to come out and get them. Down the stretch they come here. Still the 3 on top.
Pass.
7 trying to hold on.
3-2-7.
3-2-7-1.
And this 2 gets up there to beat the 7 at the line.
Who was on the
3-2-7. We have been all around it. My God.
Yeah, I said
Alex, every time you cannot win everything. Every time we lose, Alex is like, I got it.
I said 3-5-7. I guess maybe I'm dyslexic. I got to turn 2 upside down. I don't know.
3-2-7. Yeah.
Terrible.
That was my try.
Looking back at was it yours, Sean?
Yeah, we hadn't seen Fernando all night.
That's my guy too. You guys know that's my favorite jockey at Turfway is Mr. De La Cruz. And wrong timing. What are you gonna do?
Not Coco. Oh no.
Oh, Coco's the best. You want to see a grown man cry? You throw on Coco.
Oh man,
I'm done. Now that is just. When he's sitting there, Miguel playing for the grandma, I'm out. I mean, just bawling like a funeral. What's wrong, Daddy? My daughter. What's wrong with you? I'm sitting there like pretending to not be just broken as a spirit from Coco. That is a great movie. If you don't have kids, you won't get it. I understand. But if you got kids and, dude, that thing. Let's put that in the chat. Put that in the chat. Biggest breakdown. Absolutely heart-wrenching, terrifying, horrible movie. Most of them are Disney, by the way. But Coco's up there, man. That thing is going to shred me.
Oh, dude, the first 5 minutes of Up. Good God. Oh, that one's hard to take.
What are we doing? I mean, that is not for kids.
You didn't have to
market. It's market.
They broke a grown man with the first 5 minutes of Up. I was a blubbering.
Oh, Mike Whitten says Marley and Me. I wouldn't even give it a shot. There's no chance that I would even put that thing on. Nope. My dad, I grew up with golden retrievers and labs my whole life. That's all I ever knew. And I still have golden retrievers and labs in my house right now. I saw the advertisement for Marley and Me, and I was like, nope. Fuck no. And my dad went and watched it, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because my dad's the biggest tough guy / softy you've ever met. He's crying in the theater. My mom had to help him out of the theater, basically.
put a trench coat over him and walk him out the back.
There's zero chance that I would ever watch Marley and Me. You have to know that's coming. When there's a beautiful golden retriever on the,
Have you not seen Art of Racing in the Rain then?
Nope.
Well, don't.
I won't.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is, and I won't see it. You know what's funny? I'll find a human death.
You're making people cry. I gotta make people laugh. Sorry. My child has the habit of picking the letters off of the keyboard, and she swapped M and N.
Oh man.
I kept trying to congratulate Dan.
Damn.
What did Dan do? First time cashing tonight with the 3-to-win. Nice work, Dan. It's not a bad payout either. What'd you get? 3-to-1?
That's some psychopath stuff right there, switching the M and the N.
How much did you win, damn?
Damn.
Because you really start questioning whether it's you or
right.
Bigger things at work, I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
jeez.
That's dastardly.
Oh, yeah,
Dastardly.
dastardly damn, by the way.
Let's put in the chat. What's the most depressing / heart-wrenching or sad movie you've ever seen? And then let's trump that with, have you ever been like in such despair that you're like sleeping in a box or, on hard drugs in an alley somewhere? Have you ever been in a real big problem? Like, tell us about your low point, your rock bottom, if you will. Deer Hunter's a great call, Corey. Thank you. I mean, Jesus Christ. Anybody familiar with Deer Hunter's work? That thing is, woof.
Nice job, Dan.
Sean.
Awakenings.
I love Sean so much. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, where the red fern grows, and that's another one. They introduce you to it when you're I read that
Awakenings.
thing like third grade, and I'm out here slicing my wrists out in the on recess, cutting my wrists.
My
What are we
resorted to
doing?
ketamine.
Safest? No, you mean saddest, don't you? Not safest.
Brian's song.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
tell you what. I watched Rudy the other day. Cried like
Tell me
a
about it.
bitch. It was. I always cry when I see Rudy. Like whenever he gets accepted to Notre Dame.
When the black guy does that slow clapping thing in the audience.
You mean
the,
Rock from the
yes.
Fox series Rock?
Oh Jesus, that guy, incredible.
Charles S. Dutton.
And
Yeah.
he's like, he goes, and I'm just like, yeah, tears just drain out of my face. There's no chance I won't cry.
Rudy was
Absolutely.
offsides, dude. Rudy did get an early jump.
By
I
the way,
agree,
the
Scott
biggest
Letty.
Hollywood bullshit movie of all time is maybe Rudy. I mean, it was not even close to the real story. I love it. See, this is what. Let's get this. Let's get it active. Brian's song. We got Deer Hunter. Put him up there because I think Up is in there too. I mean, just a travesty of. This is what we're raising our kids on. Let's Finding Nemo. If you want to throw one in, my kid's in the Finding Nemo play right now. The first minute of the movie, the dad dies or the mom's dead. The dad loses the kid. They all hate each other, and then you got some idiot with amnesia and shit. It's fucking wild.
Okay, yeah. So the seventh race.
Old Yeller. Sorry, Sean. Old Yeller.
Old
What are we
Yeller.
doing with
Good
that one
Lord.
too? That's another one. You guys know that story?
Ruffy
Well,
and
Redburn
Bernie.
grows in Old Yeller. I mean, just save yourself the time and just put a knife in your.
Here's Lion King.
Oh, the Lion King is a tough. One.
Mufasa.
I get you. It's a different kind of cry, but it lights me up every single time. And I've been in a room with other grown men, all just like openly weeping watching this.
Yeah. Of course,
The end of Field of Dreams.
Oh, that's a tough one.
That is tough. That is
Is
really
this
tough.
heaven? That moment is this heaven moment? Oh, you
Yeah,
fall
dude.
to pieces. I'll fall to pieces. Is this heaven? And what's the response?
No, this is Iowa.
Yeah, dude. That moment, I'll break apart.
Epic.
I'll fall apart.
Epic.
When you hear
Beautiful.
Kevin
Look at
Costner's
this.
voice
500
tremble a little bit.
Yeah,
561 people in the chat tonight.
and they're listening to this nonsense, Sean.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
this is why we got
Oh.
a race coming up here. We
Scott
got
Carter, Schindler's
race
List. I don't know.
7.
That's
Come
that's a
on.
different territory there. Come on.
I'm in charge.
Best comedy, The Titanic. That's incredible. Now we're getting back to fun.
There you go.
That's incredible. Wow, that's dark.
They gave the ending away though.
Oh, even Sean's going bad there. Sean's not a nice person. See, we talked about what a good guy he was, but
He's
there he
not a
is.
nice person. Yep. But like I said, race 7 coming up here.
So I kind of thought that I was looking at it from like a pick 5 standpoint earlier.
Okay.
I had the 10 as a possible single here, and it was like a real forced single to kind of keep a cheap graphic detail. And I'm kind of surprised to see the price float up on it a little bit. The pace seems to really work for it. So I was that 10 graphic detail. I thought might be a free square.
Yeah. And who did you have behind him, Chase?
I'm surprised to hear you say that. But what's the morning line on that thing?
5-2.
1?
It was
No,
5-2.
Oh, 5. I'm sorry. 5. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong. My bad.
Yeah.
Underneath it,
5-2.
was it like on thin ice? The 3 I liked
Yes.
underneath.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Had Woodcock Flight marked. Let me make sure that's actually true, and I do like this one.
Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a little break. 567 people. The fan base keeps growing in spite of us not having the best night so far. It's time to win, folks.
It's time
I'll
to
be
win.
right
Yep.
back.
That's what I'm doing. Yep. For us. Yep.
Can't believe you didn't run everyone off with your depressing shit.
I would use
Thank
the
you,
3,
Carson.
then the 6, probably underneath. 50-cent dollars. I'm surprised that horse floated up to 6-1.
Which one?
50-cent dollars, the 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Uncle Jake is the bet down. They're really keying on his speed here with Uncle Jake. That's interesting.
And speed has not held up tonight at all.
Well, I've taken what you've said into consideration, and I'm going to go with the speed here, and I'm taking the 8.
Taking the 8. Yeah. Okay.
Blonde.
LeBlanc. Yeah. With and Simsy and Bashiza. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bashiza's the one he's the only one who's won on the lead tonight, wire to wire, amazingly so. And he's on fire right now. Carson, did you like anyone behind the 8?
Mm-hmm. Yep, all of them. They're all going to be behind the 8.
All right, I love it. There we go. 8 all. There we go. I love it. 8
Yes,
all.
so, underneath here, I guess I have to stick with the Corrales. Go with the 1.
One, yeah, he's having a good night so far. That's for sure.
Yeah.
February Sun, 12-1. Yeah. In the morning, is he getting played at all? Let me see.
Mm-mm.
Let me see if he's getting played here at all.
A little bit. 12-1 down to 8-1 for me. I don't know how current mine is.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, death is 8-1. Yeah. Yeah. Getting played. No doubt. Did he come off the pace last time? He ran against 50-cent dollars last time.
Mm.
And did pass some people, so Corrales jumps aboard. And
Yeah,
Chase, what were your numbers again?
I was the 10, and then underneath I liked the 3 and the 6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would do 8-1, 6-9 just to show Shotty some love.
Okay, there you go. I like it.
Nice.
And the 8 getting played too, which is 12-1 to 8. Carson's horses move the needle. I'm a little shocked here. Are we a little shocked that I'm a little bit shocked that the 10's actually floated up here.
So am I. And it's coming down though. I want to say,
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to look at the will pays because I bet you if I look at the will pays, it might tell me that this is going to end up getting bet down.
Yeah, 10's the low. If the 10 was a little bit inside, I would like him even more. I don't know if that makes sense, Chase. Like if he was like in like the 4 or 5 spot,
No,
I would love him even more. But they have been closing tonight,
Agree. And if this horse runs anything near the last 2 speed figures that it's put out,
yeah,
then it beats this field by open links, right?
Yes, right. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And thank you, Maddie. Yeah, Bazitska. Sorry, but I was yeah. We call him Bashizzle Manizzle. That's why. But exactly, but his real name is Bazitska. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
The biscuit.
The
Affectionate.
biscuit. The UK biscuit. Yeah, exactly.
That's why we doubled up on no risk it, no biscuit that one time.
Yep. Nicest guy too. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. That I agree with you on that, Chase. If he does,
Yeah.
the three to me, I love the fact. Well, also when I was studying this, and this is I love this three because this three ran in the Bottega. Just throw that race out completely. But in his other races on this thing, he's run very solid, And I like the fact that Mark's had this horse working out. One of my biggest Mark Casa angles, and if this will help you at all, Chase, knowing him, because I'm a big Woodbine guy. One of the biggest things that for a Mark Casa horse to run is you see a fast workout followed by a slow workout.
Okay.
So it's like he went two out of 37, right? And then went 49-3, which is just kind of like an even keeled thing,
Yeah.
To me, that means Mark's live. The other thing I liked about him is if you look at Tall Boy last time, who ran a good, very solid third, right, for Doug O'Neill, It was Axel. Axel jumps from that horse, who was the favorite in that race, to the 3. You know what I'm saying? Which I thought was an interesting move. You know what I'm saying? So you jump off a horse that came in third as the favorite last time. You would think you'd go back to him.
Ran a really good race rating to win 2 back. Just doesn't look bad whenever it runs it doesn't look great whenever it runs at Woodbine, but it just shipped in for 1 race and then ships back out. I like it quite a bit too. I'm with you.
Me too. Yeah. So so I'm kind of leaning right now. I know we have a lot of time left here, but the 3 was my horse on my video, because being a big Woodbine fan, because I do like the fact that this horse, I always look for the Woodbine shippers. Are they working out well on the track? Are they having, because there are some Woodbine horses that just don't get this Turfway course at all. You know what I'm saying? No matter how hard he tries, they just cannot get this poly track at all. But if the horse is working well on it, then that's a big plus to me, versus what is usual protocol, if you will,
Right. I was thinking about horses shipping to Oaklawn the other day, coming off of this like Turfway surface, or sorry, it was shipping to Oaklawn from Woodbine, because like Norman McKnight always has
yes, absolutely, yeah.
And it seems like Norman McKnight, like his horses are either live first or live second off. They're shipping into Oaklawn and going onto the new surface. And it's just like, it's good to catch them early, and you can never tell. And it's like all of his horses, and it's either first or it's second start over it. So,
yeah, it's the same with Chirkop at like Penn National. When he just comes into Penn National, he just takes over. Exactly, those horses all run.
Right. Right.
Ombre, what were your top 3 here in the 7th race, my friend?
Sean, we're about to hit 600. We're getting to new grounds.
That's amazing. You guys are incredible.
I'm actually pretty proud of this. Let's take a step back. You love it. This is the biggest night in cocktail lounge history outside of special events like the Breeders' Cup or Triple Crown. So thank you, everybody. Yeah. Please like and subscribe. We love having you in. I'm sincerely leaning toward the fact that it's Tim, Riders Up Tim, is not on tonight, and this is the big draw. And we'll clip that. But so I did not hear. Look at Colin's talking in the. If you guys aren't aware of Colin, who's in the chat here, this guy is just a. What do you call this guy?
Did you go to the bathroom to cry?
No. I had to relieve my bladder, if you will.
Yep.
No details needed here, but Colin is he's Fugazi. How's that for you? He's Fugazi. The guy's whole existence. We're about to hit 600. Thank you for Colin not being on, because there it is, 600. Thank you. That's a new record in the live chat.
We're
having a good time,
guys. Yeah.
700, and I show feet.
There it is. Please. We need to see that.
I'll
You will
put
get
those
to
tootsies on
see
the net.
Wolf of Oaklawn's feet for the foot fetish individuals out there, which is a fetish that I'll never understand. Really weird for me.
That is strange.
I
Who
don't
is it?
judge
Is it
anybody
Rex
for
Ryan?
fetishes.
Yeah,
and
Rex
stuff like
Ryan.
that.
Yeah, the notorious foot
Whatever
fetish.
you do is your own thing. I'm fine with it, but Jesus Christ, with the feet. Feet are kind of gross for me. You know, we'll get into that later. 9 minutes to post. I didn't hear any of what you guys said, which let me just come out with you. Because what Colin said, I'm all in on the 5. Not so much. I do have the 5 involved. Are you happy, big mouth? You big giant mouth. You can't even fit your ego inside of your mouth, Colin. Yeah, I do like the 5, but not as a dominant force here. I'm going to go 3 deep here with a 5, 10, and 4. I have no idea what you guys said. I don't know how much I'm stepping out on a ledge here, but it seems like the 6th is the favorite now, and that would be my 4th pick. So yeah, I'm not chalking any new territory here, but I have the 5, 10, 4. Is it it's my bet, right?
That's mine.
Okay, good. This is yours.
10,
I'm glad.
6.
Yep.
You're 10, 3, 6, Chase?
Yep.
The 10 is very interesting. Luan Machado. Yeah, he's definitely. I can't see him being off the podium here.
This horse is going to go off the favorite too. I bet you'll be 5-2, 2-1 when it goes off.
Colin, if you'd like to join. I can see you're getting antsy and talking a lot. Just jump in here. Tell us about something.
Yep. I think I got my bet.
Bring it on. Hang on. You ready?
With the 7th pick in the Turfway draft, the Spin Nation selects $2 exacta box, 3, 8, 10. And I'm going to do 2 across on the 3. $18 bet.
$2 exacta box.
I'm going to hope that somehow the 5 and I may be wrong, but that the 5 and the 6 are going to kind of mess each other up, up front.
Right.
You said 3, 8, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. $2 exacta box, 3, 8, 10. And then what was the ladder? I'm sorry. The
3, 8, 10, and then 2 across on the 3. I think that's an incredible price in the 3.
Yep.
There's a theory I have here, Chase, which is interesting, right? When in talking about like tall boy, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Number 1, Axel jumps off him. The other thing I do not like at Turfway, if you ever notice this, I hate when a rider only has one mount. And on that track, you have to really, when the riders are really in good shape, you notice like Declan sometimes has one ride, like Carol, or like a rider will come in, Matty Garcia will come in with like one mount, or Julian will jump in. It's
Right.
very hard when you haven't been riding on that surface that night to just come in cold. You know what I'm saying? Like when the other riders are kind of warmed up on you, you know?
Yeah.
And
It seems like it takes a lot to get the horse into a drive onto that surface. Like it's a lot of pumping, and yeah, I'm with you. I can see it.
All my Woodbine jockey friends say it takes them a couple of races to get into like the kind of like the groove like of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of them don't win the first race because they just need that kind of, that pumping, exactly, the exercise and get in the form, and then boom,
Right.
Get the feel, if you will.
All right, so we have a $2 exacta box, 3, 8, 10.
Yep.
Is a $12 bet. And then the rider is a $2 across the board. Win play show on the 3.
Yep.
For value, any concern, Sean, that we're going to move the needle here?
We've
seen it move the needle.
We like to see that a little bit. That would be good.
There he is. Riders Up Tim is checking in. And guess what, Riders Up Tim? There is 600 plus people on the stream. And there's only been one conclusion that I've been able to make. When you're not here, things go big. It's just not blaming you, bro, but it's pretty wild. Carson, like Tim just came off of like the most fruitful. He's a military guy. He's doing military things at a school with children, and
he's at RhinoCon. We brought his
where
kids.
he's getting accused of RhinoCon. He's getting accused of being the reason why we've never had 625 people in a. Anybody else want to take shots at Tim? Talk about how shitty his horse did at the White Barrio. I mean, unbelievable.
I mean, I'm married to a military man. I'm just being real with him. Calm down.
Nobody loves Tim more than I do. That guy's a mensch. I've said mensch 25 times tonight, but he really is. Tim, if you get home and you have the energy, jump on. We want to hear all about the projects. Tim's a high school, I keep saying high school. I assume high school teacher, but he's also very much involved in the military, the OTC. He's a veteran. Nothing but respect for the guy. But I will say, the crowd's 6 times bigger without him here so far. You know, I can't control that. It's not as fun if Tim's not. It's a lot more fun if Tim's here to hear it. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
On thin ice, though, is Sean's hunch play, the 3-horse. Let's get it. Tim was in the Air Force.
Yes.
To daily double. Yep.
Thank you.
I don't think he attended RhinoCon, but more power to him if he did. Tim Me says 4, 6, 8, 10 for the pick 3. Good luck to you, sir.
Oh, good luck, Tim. Bring it home.
Go. 620.
That's our 3 is coming down.
I keep referencing the crowd here. It's a big crowd. It's the biggest crowd we've had on a normal Thursday night. Maybe it's Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
it's Chase. It's Carson.
Maybe it's Chase. Chase, you are now obligated to join every Thursday night. Sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. But no, it's great, man. This has been steadily growing, and it's, it doesn't hurt that we've got the 311% ROI is real. If you've been, I know at least 100 of these people in the chat and in the live stream here have been watching all year, and it's true. We're not bullshitting. It's public betting. I mean, is it a sustainable ROI percentage? Absolutely not. But we're hot. We're running with it. We're having fun. Let's fucking go. And the goal is here. Make friends. Like Chase and I, we hadn't talked much at all before a few weeks ago. And now we're,
yeah,
it's great. Carson, I didn't know Carson a year and a half ago. I didn't know Sean 2 years ago, whatever. It's awesome. This is what it's all about. Make some friends. We got at least one thing in common, which is horse racing and handicapping and gambling. It's fun.
Yeah. And Chase, while we have you here, there's like 630 right now. If you can just give them your podcast one more time, just so anyone who doesn't know, please do, so that they can tune into your podcast, because it's amazing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's it's the Notorious OTB. It's available anywhere you get your podcast. It's presented by the Sports Gambling Podcast Network. They're really cool to they've just let me do my own thing. And so it's nice being able to kind of just say whatever I want on there. So check it out. I'm always I'm usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with new episodes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it too, because my whole thing is anybody can handicap, but if you get on there and talk X's and O's and boring data, I'm out. I love the game, but I am so out after 30 seconds if I hear somebody say, well, I really like the 3-horse, and I don't care. Have some kind of personality, which you do. I mean, just listen to your intro alone. You got sarcasm, you got rap music. You're having fun. It's fun.
Thank you.
It might not be for everybody, but I like it.
Yeah.
This
I
isn't
was
for
on the
everybody
show
either.
one time, and I've put it on my resume.
There you go.
See?
What
She
episode number
actually-
was that? I have to go back and listen.
Carson actually curates my look too before I
What?
stream.
Episode 138. Wait, I don't remember.
You should have that memorized and tattooed on
I
your forearm.
know, I know. I'm a terrible person.
Here we go, though. Race 7 and the official bet. Did I even? And we loosen up as the night goes on, folks.
Just
Yeah.
play it again.
One
It's
thing-
fine.
3, 8, 10, and 2 across in the 3.
Thank you, Sean. 3, 8, 10 is in, and we're going.
Oh my God, Todd has the most awesome comment right now, and it's the chorus to the rap song that LL Cool J did in the football movie Wildcats with Goldie Hawn.
Wow.
It's the sport of kings,
Better than
diamond
diamond rings.
rings.
Holy hell. We are.
Football.
Winter
Is this
in
white
the
boy
snow.
heaven or is this Iowa? I love it.
So we got the 5 on the front here. Uncle Jake
Goldie Hawn.
from State
Todd.
Farm.
We've
Uncle
finally
Jake.
sold the last of the peanut brittle.
We got Uncle Jake from State Farm on the lead here with the 5. We got the 6 in second, 50-cent dollars. 23 and 4, quick pace here.
LeBron
Up.
James.
Cooking.
We got
LeBron
the 6
James,
sitting right
horse.
there. We got the 1 trying to come up the rail at 16-1. We got the 8 in the middle.
Here
We
comes
got,
that
is
10.
that the 10? Is that
Yeah, that's
there's
the
a
10.
9 out there? We got the 10 trying to come up the outside.
Traffic could be a thing here.
47, a fast pace up front here.
It's going to set up well for this 3, I think. Here he comes.
4 is trying. We got the 10 on the outside. We got the 8, the 5 still leading.
10's going to win.
10's really moving.
Take somebody with them. Take that 8
Come on,
with you,
8.
10.
Come on, Axel. Where are you?
There you coming. Come on.
3's coming on the rail. Come on, 10. We got is that the 10 coming on the outside?
Man, 8.
Who's this coming with him? Nobody?
Nope.
No.
Ugh.
He's a 5, 4.
5, 4. Yeah, no. Just
Uncle Jake finished it, baby.
Uncle Jake.
Colin, get back in here.
Yeah.
No, trust me, he's in here. I can
What
feel
did
it.
he?
I can feel it.
Did he not? Did he not tell you to do that?
No, I can.
5, 4.
There's like a. See, there he is. He's hovering.
Yeah, he
There's
told
a
you.
black cloud over the whole show when he's in there. I can
Told
tell.
you the 5. Oh.
All right, folks. I got to drop off. My wife had to get like her flu shot, COVID shot, and she's feeling the after
The
effects
burn,
of
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna got to tap out. Thank you so much for having me. It's a pleasure to talk to everyone in here.
Great to
Sean.
see you,
I'm
sir.
glad you came on our
Yeah.
big night here. We're 637 on, man. Hopefully we get some new listeners to your podcast, man. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me.
You
And
good, dude.
I-
Anytime you want to come on, just hit me up, or any of us.
for sure. Take it easy. Have a good one.
You
Have
too.
a great night.
So 5, 4, 1,
110.
the 10. I like the 10 a lot there. The
Yeah,
got
10.
high
I'm
for
surprised
4.
Machado, I thought for sure would be in the top 3. He didn't even get really involved until late. This track tonight is the first race, the horse comes from out of the clouds and just buries everybody. Now all of a sudden, the first 3 races, the speed dies. Now all of a sudden, the speed's holding up. This is an interesting combination.
So my top 3, Sean, there was 5, 10, 4.
Oh, was
The
it
only one
really?
missing, Jerry Corrales, the 1.
Yeah.
So I mean that it's hard to
Jesus.
ignore that when somebody's just on fire. And I know it's a 3rd place, but a 3rd place on a 16-1.
Yeah. Wow.
He's having a night. We got 2 to
5,
go.
10.
What did we lose there? Let me update this thing.
18.
All right, so 75.
But now it's Carson's turn. Late night Carson coming up for the big hit of the
Yep.
night.
And there's no pressure. We have 20 minutes plus to go. We can talk
Yep.
about crying movies again, Field of Dreams, all that stuff. We can talk whatever you want. 640 people. What do you guys want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We're having a good time.
We're having a blast with you guys tonight. Yeah.
I will say
This
this
has been
though,
a tough
Sean.
track. I don't
want to lose in front of 640 people.
know.
We've been,
But you know what's amazing though? I don't think I've seen this all year. The front races were coming from behind, and now they're all of a sudden all staying on the front. So this is interesting. This track is actually playing a little bit evenly, you know?
Hey, Sean, listen. So Todd says this place is holy. Holy crap! I've lost $100. We've lost $24 and
Yeah. When did we
82
lose
cents.
$100? Yeah.
I'm
Hello.
sorry. Listen, you can ride. I know it's some people like to go harder in some races that they like or whatever, but and I'm not telling you how to bet, but I'm just saying we didn't lose your $100, babe. And Carson is here. She's the cleanup hitter. She's the Lexington legend. She's the Fox of Keeneland. She is the Princess of Palestine, the Queen of Quebec. I don't know.
See, there you go.
Now, but she's done well in the lounge. If
She's done very, very well. Very well.
I guess now's the time. 2 races to go.
Yeah.
Carson, feel free. $75. I mean, don't go. Let's not go crazy here, but
And if
you never
feel
do.
it, Carson, go with it because that is.
Yeah, don't feel bad about reaching for a deep reach or whatever you got to do. And I know this is a tough race.
Okay, you ready? Play the music.
No, you're going already?
Love it.
You want to go already?
Yeah, go. Let's go.
I will warn you, if you're going already, we're good with it. But
Lock it in.
there's a lot of time for me to fill with some.
Like Wayne Brady said, lock in those lyrics.
We can lock it in now, and what you're going to get is 20 plus minutes of me talking about wild shit, which I don't think the people need to hear.
Yeah.
You want to go?
We will talk about the Tampa Bay Derby.
All right. Carson, you want to just let it out now? Because I'm here for it if you do. You want to hear opinions? That's fine too.
Yeah, I'll hear opinions. Yeah.
Wow, $66 exact. Ouch.
By the way, Princess of Palestine, Melithot calling me. I don't know what that meant. It was literally the most random thing I could come up with, and it happened. Sorry. Hey, I didn't get racist or sexist or anything. It was a random thought. Go ahead and do what you want. All right. Sean, put it in the chat too, please. We want opinions. There's 640 people in the chat. Nobody has an opinion on race 8 yet. Put it in there. Let's hear what you
let us know who you like. Yep.
Sean, what do you have first? 21 minutes to post. We got all day.
Okay. Yep.
Otherwise, I'm just going to start talking about 80s.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to take 10 minutes at least to do my 3 picks. Okay, so my first pick was the 1, Jay Rivers. We haven't heard from Machado a lot tonight. And I love this horse. He comes in second with Victor to Venomous Vixen. And Venomous Vixen at Laurel is going to be a stakes horse. So no shame in losing by 11 lengths to a talented horse. Then goes to Turfway and moves the buyer up 30 points for Delacour. And Machado stays with this horse. This horse ran a monster race last time. And I think this horse will maybe be a little bit closer tonight, but I think this horse is the real deal. So I think the 1 is my top pick. Then to back them up, your boy Corrales is on an absolute roll. I was 1-6, followed by the 11. So it was 1-6-11.
By the way, I have to address this before I go into it. I'm sorry. Do you guys remember early on before we made any final picks in the last race number 7?
Yes.
Colin came on and said, El Hombre is definitely going to love the 5 horse.
Yep. And it won.
And I said,
Yep.
I do like the 5, blah, blah, blah. That horse won.
He did. Yep.
If that is not the biggest mush play ever, he was making fun of the 5, making fun of the fact that I would like the 5. The 5 wins. And by the way, at a $14 measure,
I should have picked that up.
one,
I should just put 20 in the
next time you
5.
see that, guys, if you see it in the chat, I invite you.
Yep.
It's time. It's time.
Yep.
This guy is unbelievable. It's like clockwork. So $14.24 on a $2 bet for the kids scoring at home. Colin came in, made fun of the 5, and the thing goes for that. So sorry. Anyway, Sean, completely agree on the 1.
Yep.
Race 8, we're talking here.
Yep.
I think it's a 4-horse race. And I'm trying to look at the odds here. We have one. The 6 obviously is in the mix, is the favorite right now. The 10 I love. And I love the 9. So I like the 1, 6, 10, 9. And I think you can put a line through the rest of them. I'm trying to simplify it the best I can, but I do like the 1. Let me see how much I like the 1. I'm sure Carson has her own opinions here. And if you do, please disregard everything I'm saying. But I actually like the 10, maybe a little bit more than the 1. But the 10, 1, and 6, I would all put on a plane that you have to at least get involved if you're playing exotics, and the 9. But gun to my head for a single win bet, I would take the 10. Okay? That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat, folks. Carson, whenever you're ready, you can spew it out, or we can bring up other topics like how Disney princesses are some of the most tragic stories in the history of, cinema.
There you go. Bright work at Saratoga. There you go. Carson.
Carson's so deep in thought, you love to see it.
Folks.
Yeah, sorry.
No, take your time. We have
Take your time. Take your time. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mal. I thought I saw bright work too, but exactly the synthetic was my question. I love Michelle, but sometimes I don't know if I'd be interested to see how this horse takes to it. Everybody loving it. Look at this, 640 people. You guys are incredible. Seriously. Thank you to everybody who is. Yep, Tim and Carson we trust. Absolutely. She is our closer.
I told her, don't be shy. If you got a spread or whatever you got to do, let's do it, baby. And then Tim Hughes, better known as Riders Up Tim. If you're back on time,
come in for the last race.
Come in and have a cocktail.
You're a closer, buddy. Exactly.
Multiple people have wondered where Tim was. Tim's a staple and a legend.
The
fearsome foursome has become Tim and the 3 of us.
Yep.
And I think we can start to put the formulas become a regular. I mean, which is weird. He only stays on for an hour, but
Anna likes the 3 for a long shot here.
Anna, what do you like about the 3? Curious. I'm taking a look now. No judgment on it. I have the 3 mid pack, but certainly interested to hear what somebody else.
Yeah.
Definitely the 3 is interesting, especially in a trifecta type bet. But Carson is doing chaos math equations. She's got her. What's that thing? What is that thing you abacus? She's got an abacus out. She's taking measurements. Man, I can't believe I came up with abacus. That's a difficult pull after like 6 years.
Weird.
Nope. She's not ready. Folks, listen. If you're new to the lounge, Carson is responsible for 2 of the biggest hits in the history of the lounge, and they've both been in the last 10 weeks. So we'll wait all you want. You study all you want.
Here's
Just
a great
you
question.
guys ever seen? Have you ever seen Goodwill Hunting when he's writing on a mirror and he's like a goddamn genius up here? Like that's what she's doing right now. Watch it. Watch it with she's writing on the chalkboard when the professor's walking up with the mop. Matt Damon's holding the mop. The whole thing. This is it.
And why was it so successful? Because it was filmed in Boston. Yep, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
Boston's a shithole. Shithole for professional sports teams. I love Boston. Besides the Red Sox, I love Boston. Great. I want to take my kids there. Actually, I do like Boston.
They would like it with the public garden and stuff. Like in the summer, they would like it.
We can go burn down Fenway Park, and we'll have a time of our life.
Exactly. Now here's a question I will put out to the group here, right in the chat, and let us know: is there anybody? Ombre kind of alluded to. Do you see anybody in the Derby this weekend, in the Tampa Bay Derby, that you think is Derby caliber? Like if you like, obviously not the win. Is there some horse that you think is a dark horse or something that might come up and surprise the group and then move on? Let us know if there's any horse in that race that you think. Obviously, Carson and I were there last year when Tapit Trice totally missed the starting gate and then just ran around everybody beautifully. But is there any horse that you guys are thinking that that horse could be the horse that maybe people aren't talking about, but he could move up? Let us know.
Carson, do you have anybody in that race? I don't. I mean, no more time. Be obvious.
All right.
In the
You
Tampa
want
race?
Turfway or Tampa first?
Tampa first.
Yeah,
Tampa we have 12 minutes to post.
Okay. 1 second. Let me go to my notes.
You know what?
What?
I was gonna say I want to take you off the rails. Turfway. This is the bankroll, and we're gonna make money here. We got $75. We're doing it. Yeah. I don't want to take you off the rails. We got 12 minutes though. So
yeah,
sorry to interrupt.
I'll go. I definitely think the horse to beat in that race. I really do like Domestic Product. I think Gaff is coming up for Chad. I really do like the fact that, the question is still out on fierceness. Which horse is he? Is he good? Is he? But Domestic Product was definitely making a nice, solid run there at the end in that race, and obviously Hedges is going to be a horse to be reckoned with in the Florida Derby. So if you like him to possibly win the, Domestic Product, yeah. Sorry, thank you. A Domestic Product. That was a very nice, solid second. I know he kind of didn't like the mud up there, but I think that horse ran a really nice, solid race there. Chad continues and Tyler follows him up, and I think that horse is going to be very hard to beat on Saturday. Ombre?
I don't think anybody in the Tampa Bay Derby will be in the top 5 of the.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, but he's the only one to me that might move forward. You know what I'm saying?
I will say this, Sean. I'll be happy to see a horse that does.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of that second tier.
Right. Yeah. By the way, Alex always asks me this, by the way, for Alex, if you're listening, Waitlist, who broke his for Centennial, who broke his maiden at Tampa Bay very impressively, runs this Saturday at Gulfstream if the rain doesn't totally wipe out the entire city like they've been having. And if they run on the turf, Waitlist runs on Saturday and War Officer runs on Sunday. So they could have a big 1-2 day at Gulfstream with their 2 runners.
Carson, before you jump in, let me just say something. There's 650 people, the most we've had on our normal
Amazing.
cocktail lounge. Please like and subscribe. If you found us on Twitter, please retweet, like all that, Facebook, share it, whatever. But it's great to have a big crowd. This is the biggest crowd we've had in 2024, and it keeps growing, which is awesome to see. And tonight we're kind of meddling around breaking even. We're down $25 after a bunch of bets. Carson's going to swing for the fences here. We're going to finish ahead, folks. We have finished ahead like 70% of the time. Let's effing go, baby.
Yeah. Derek,
Carson, when you're ready.
Derek DeChico in the house likes no more time than good money. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, good money could be
still working through this, or you got it figured out.
No. Well, it's just a lot of numbers to keep straight, and I'm dyslexic, so just give me a minute.
Me too.
Right. So for Tampa Bay Derby, I'll give you a super high 5.
Super high 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A lot of people don't even know how that works, but
I'll just give you 5, and you can box it for $24 and figure it out later.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about.
We're gonna take 5, 6. Let's see.
Todd is talking about cooking a pork roast in the slow cooker. He's having a good time watching the lounge.
He is, yeah.
I hope you have a delicious meal and a delicious drink, having a good time.
Yeah, almost the weekend.
Give me liberty or give me death. Who said that in American history? It's a takeoff of what Malathought's talking in the chat. Give me liberty. Just needs to take a step forward.
Yeah.
All right. So you can box a super or a superfecta or super high 5 for Tampa Bay Downs Saturday. Race 11. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Who's your highest confidence on the winning thing? Is it no more time?
My highest, so it's close between 7 and 10.
Okay.
I would lean towards the 7.
Okay.
I don't have the numbers up here. Patrick Henry, you are correct, sir. Congratulations. Who's the 7 and 10? I don't have the numbers in front of me.
7 is No More Time. D'Angelo with Castellano.
Yeah.
Hobby.
Interesting. Paco didn't come back up.
We won't talk about Paco. Okay.
Yep.
Hockey.
And then the 10 junior up on George Weaver's horse here. I know it's an outside post, but I was just reminded today about Helium winning from the outside post.
Yes, he did. Yeah. Mark.
And that 10 horse is?
It's a My Toll baby. Hold on. Sturdy.
Thank you.
Sturdy. Yeah. Okay.
Tommy Barch in the house. Tom,
Hey,
I want to give Tom a shout out.
Yay.
Tom, you've been in the lounge a lot. Right now there's 680 people on. I don't know why. We normally get 80 to 100. I'm
awesome,
super happy that there's 680. A big event is going on right now, which is growth in the lounge. I think it's persistence persistence plus success that we've had this year. And then a lot of you guys just spreading it and having fun with us. It's been great. But
yeah,
Tom
we so appreciate all of you.
Tom's like an encyclopedia of information.
He is.
In horse racing in general. So he's had a sloppy day at Oaklawn, all that good stuff. But I just wanted to give Tom a shout out. Thank you, Tom, for joining.
Yeah, thank you, Tom.
We're approaching. Why not hit 700 in the next few
We
minutes?
are almost to 700. That's amazing.
So 5 minutes to post. Carson, tell us what you're doing. This is the official bet. We have a $75 bankroll left.
The clock is in. Oh, clock first.
Huh?
We have the pick is in.
Oh yeah. Look,
I'm on the
are
clock.
you ready? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at this efficient, very professional. I'm still looking for it. Hang on, sorry. Okay. Carson, are you ready? Are you going to reveal your pick soon? Here we go. We got the best in the business. Carson's going to reveal her pick for race number 8. What do you got, Carson?
Well, since we locked up a bunch of salary cap space with having to pay out Russell Wilson,
Oh
85.
God! By the way, what a nightmare!
Wow. Don't
Yeah.
talk to me for a while.
Oh God, I'm sorry for
Yep.
all Broncos fans.
Mhm.
It's
I
been a
know.
great franchise, by the way. Good,
It
you had
has
a
been,
great
yep.
run, but
Yeah,
Jesus,
no, yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Normally we're without controversy, but it's been a giant
Oh, he's
crap
a
show
pile
since
of
the
trash.
walking billboard for CTE made all the
He is
decisions.
a pile of fat trash.
Anywho, rates 8. I'm gonna do a little bargain wager. Trifecta key box. We're keying the 1, Dr. J. And
DJ.
underneath 6, 7, 9, 10.
Love it. Okay.
If you would like to do a trifecta key box for $30, I would do the one with 2, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Whoa,
Love
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Scoop a little bit more
Would you
money.
like to do that? Would you like to do that, or would
I
you?
was just offering that to the rest of the group, but I'm trying to
Hey,
be
it's Farron.
moderate. I was trying to be
Do you
moderate.
Do you want?
It's the king. It's the queen of the bombs on the two. With
Do you want to
Farron.
put the 2 in there for 30? We're fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're fine. Yep.
All right,
Sure.
we're doing it. So
Send
it's
it.
gonna be
Yeah.
11 with the 2, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
No, wait. The 1. The 11 scratched. It's the 1 with the
I'm
2,
sorry.
6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah, I got it. 1
Like,
with the 2, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yeah.
My bad.
Love
Okay.
it. Okay.
I will put the official bet in here. Sorry.
Yep. 3 minutes to post.
There you go. Todd just wrote it. I don't even have to put the official bet. There's your official bet.
Yeah. 1 with the 2, 6,
But
7.
it's going to be the
9.
1 is going to be the trifecta key box. We're over 700. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed to have this
Lost
many
the
people on a typical Thursday night cocktail lounge. We're
700
just
people.
having fun. Sean,
Amazing.
you're a celebrity now. You have reached celebrity status, and congratulations to you, Carson. We'll be signing autographs at the front end of the Keeneland. You know,
$30 try box. Wow.
Total. A total.
Okay.
Total.
Wow. I was like, wow, that's pretty
Oh,
darn
geez.
confident. I like that.
yeah. 2 races to go. We got.
I was like,
we got,
good Lord.
Calm down. I lost my light.
Nobody has been dumping liquor down their throats tonight, which is a big disappointment.
What are you talking about? You've not been paying attention?
Maybe not. Normally, there's a big bottle though. Like, have you done the bottle twist?
5 times.
Yeah, like that. I've not seen it. I'm sorry. Maybe I've been too busy working because these. Believe me,
Well,
the people in the chat are just beating me to
it's
death.
clear, so it is hard to see.
Well, I'm not that smart of a person either. So this is a try key box, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I want to get this in right because last time we did something like this, it was like $1,100 payout. So we're gonna do it. 1 with the 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yep.
I'm sorry, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10. We
Yep.
added. Let's effing go, bruh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Did you just rip a giant gnarl out of the clear bottle that I missed again?
No, but I can.
Please do. Yes, thank you. Everybody clap along if you're watching at home.
Well,
That's
maybe
all.
you thought it was a water bottle, but it's.
Yeah, it's clearly not. And I'm glad it isn't. This is a 50-cent, $30 bet. And I think Mike Whitten brought it up in the chat earlier. If you don't want to spend that much, just do it for a exacta. Same horses.
Yep. Yep.
But it is going to be that 1 key boxed on top of the 2, 6, 7, 9, 10. Let's go, baby.
That's good.
Todd's going for a $400, $20 bet. Todd, if you hit this, baby, you are getting a statue at Keeneland.
Yep.
There's going to be multiple statues, Hall of Fame statues being unveiled at Keeneland opening weekend. I'm proud to be there. Mike Whitten, Sean, Carson. What other
Tim.
Hall of Fame busts are being unveiled that weekend? I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe it's somebody tonight.
By the way, I was so happy today. I don't know if anyone saw it today at Gulfstream, right? Swiss Slang won today for Riley Mott at Gulfstream, and that was the first horse that won after his daughter Margot passed away, and he won again today. So I'm hoping that horse kind of like keeps going for him positively and keeps moving further and further along. He's very talented horse. And I hope that horse just keeps going for him. What a story that would be for them and his family.
Sean, they're off to the races.
Yep.
You're correct. I don't mean to interrupt, but they are going, and we have the 5 on top early, followed by the 8 and the 9. And our key horse is the one we're looking to get the one involved, who's sitting about 5th right now on the rail. I don't know what this. How are we looking on the pace here? Let's see. The one is looking good on the rail. Let's see this one get up involved.
Machado's starting to move up now.
One's on the rail. Come through.
Now.
Come on, one. Oh, 3's going to.
My girl, Ginger. 1, 3, 10. Oh.
I don't think we had the 3.
The Ginger in the room. Oh.
The 5 just scared the crap out of me. I'm so sorry. I was just making sure the 5 crossed.
Yeah.
I saw some interest in the 3, though.
Yeah, somebody mentioned 3.
For sure. Put it, let's see. Bobby D, Exacta Box 316. Did that hit?
Yeah.
Bobby D got
1 through Bobby D. Bobby D is on fire tonight. Bobby D came with the big boy pants tonight. He's come. Look at that. 316.
316. That was posted like 20 minutes ago.
Love it, Bobby. Absolute.
That's going to pay you for it.
That's going to pay nice.
I can't see the probables, but nice work, Bobby. Anybody else get a piece of that? I know Bobby did. Anna says, boom. Good job, Anna.
Yeah.
I need to call this one out. Alex finally lost one. The guy usually.
Wow. Alex. Wow. His percent is usually 95% when the lounge loses.
So when we lose, he's usually 100% winner.
Yeah.
He's down to 95 now. Luan Machado got it done with the 1. So we're correct on that one key horse.
Yeah. Nice job, Anna. 3 for the long
Joey
shot.
Rocco Jr. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm the biggest supporter of Joey Rocco Jr. not being on any of my tickets. And there's no offense to him. I don't know him personally. But at 26-1, God damn, I wish I knew him personally on that one. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember going back and looking. So the reason why it included the 2 was honor code and then 6 furlongs on the synthetic. Same trainer. And I was looking at the 3 with this Noble Mission, but tossed because
the Noble Mission. Yeah, you're usually on those Noble Mission horses. Wow.
Anyway,
I
was really, really more worried about the 5 because that was ugly.
I had the 1 and the 10 involved here. Obviously, the 3 was way down my list, but
yeah,
65-1. Who caught it?
Wow.
3 for the long shot. Anna, good job. I hope you made some money on that one. And I know at least a couple people in the chat made money there, so good. Exactly, and try for Anna. Hell yeah!
Great job, man. That is
Feel
awesome.
free to brag it up. You put it in there, brag it up.
That is awesome, Anna.
Because guess what? There's not a lot of times when you can brag it up. We condone it.
Yeah. That's
right
awesome.
now the lounge is not bragging anything but who. Sean, are you hitting the last race?
That is me. Yeah. Yep. So that's you. That's you. That's you, buddy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's you. That's you. Yep.
What did we lose? $30 there?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, but 45. Luckily though, tonight because of Dennis Trusty,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's the
please explain
70th,
it to the-
because it's
explain
the
it to the
70th
newcomers.
show. Wait a minute, Carson doesn't even know this, right? That's right. Carson doesn't even know this. Because it's the 70th show, 45% back on your investments
Whoa.
just for the night.
Unbelievable.
On the 70th
What
show,
What an
Dennis
advantage.
is going all out as a tribute to the lounge. 45% back on all bets. Dennis _ Trusty. Just send it to him, and he will, within 5 to 6 business days, have it right back in your account,
Oh,
ready to go.
and if you don't, add another 10%.
Yep.
10% interest per day that he doesn't get.
Exactly. Yep.
Incredible.
That is
What a
his
man.
guarantee.
Dennis is just one of these guys. You just walk up, you can't believe how great of a person he is.
Yep.
Incredible.
Absolutely.
Anna's about to get paid for the
Anna's
exacta
about
and
to
the
get
track.
Anna,
paid.
what's going on? Anna, tell us about it. I want details, pictures, or it didn't happen.
Oh,
She was down $100. Now she's back.
$65 exacta, $130 try. Now she's up.
That is amazing.
So good job, Anna.
Good job, Anna. That's awesome. We've been around it. That's the, we have been
The
around
good
it.
news is we have one race left. We have $45 in the
Yeah.
kitty.
Yep. But
And I'm going
Hombre's
to
going to get it back for us.
Yep, I guarantee it. Melithot needs to cash in his Dennis insurance. Did anybody see Shane Gillis, who's one of my favorite comics, on SNL Saturday Night Live for the kids scoring at home? Dude, so he did a good job. He's very inappropriate. So he's on SNL, which is a very not a lot of things you can say or do on there if you're an inappropriate comic. It'd be like me trying to behave on there, right? You can't do it. But he did a freaking sketch that was unbelievably great and didn't make it onto the show. I don't know if I can drop the link into the chat, but I would like to. You guys should all take a look at this. Hilarious. Are you all familiar with the Limu Emu thing on
Yeah.
Have you seen the sketch?
Yes.
No.
Liberty. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you seen the Saturday Night Live sketch?
Yes, it's hysterical. Yeah.
Oh God, please. I would love to share it here, but YouTube would take us down.
And see,
Anna says,
"Oh, good.
I told y'all 3 for the long shot. Todd, I've missed every race. Good. Hey, listen, you only need one.
All you need one is a Turfway. That's all. You could go 1 for 10, but if your one hit is bigger than all your other bets, you win. It's just that's the way Turfway is,
So she caught a 5-2 over 20.
Amazing.
26-1. I mean, you're gonna be good. Thank you, Scotty. As a big fan of comedy, this is why I talk a lot of trash on here, man. I'm a huge comedy fan, and it makes me ill that people have to behave. Listen, if somebody's being out of your comfort zone, just don't listen to them. But it shouldn't be filtered. Get the fuck out of here. That's my point. If you don't like some guy saying F-bombs and
That's
off
not your
kilter
thing.
stuff, just
Yep.
don't watch it.
Yep.
How's that?
Yep.
Oh, this guy Johnny Smith, he talks a lot of shit and he swears too much and he's racist. Don't watch him. It's real simple. Turn it off.
Yep.
If you think it's funny, watch it. Real easy for you. Just like your political and religious crap. If I don't want to hear it, I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. All right. 730 people on listening to my nonsense. We got one race to go. 20 minutes, race 9. Oh God, Scott Carr said it. Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay. He wouldn't even have an opportunity today.
Yeah. No.
And guess what? You know what? Like, I remember I was like 14 years old or something when that guy was coming up, and I watched that for the first time, and it broke me through. Like that's funny. and I knew it was very inappropriate and disturbing to whatever the douchebag audience that didn't like it. Whatever, fine. But you know, you have the option to just not watch it. If half the world is offended by Andrew Dice Clay in 1996, don't watch it. Eddie Murphy, Todd, same thing. Today it's guys like Anthony Jeselnik or Bill Burr, guys like that. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you want to watch wholesome stuff, fine. Because there's good wholesome comedy too. Used to be Bill Cosby who ended up raping kids.
Gabriel's awesome.
Yeah, he's wholesome. He's fine. You know, Gabriel Iglesias. You got what's his name? Jim Gaffigan's clean.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Yeah.
I like dark comedy. I'm sorry. And if you don't, don't watch it. If you don't like Gabriel Iglesias, for example, that's a clean comic, or Gaffigan. If you don't understand that, then don't watch it. But there's obviously a market for that dark stuff. So let's not filter or, I'm talking about this on a horse racing podcast, but.
So we have one race to go. Yeah, Grandma, would the D. Martin roast be inappropriate? That's a great question.
Yes. Hell yeah. That was the most racist shit ever. Caesar Mulan. Yes, I watched Kill Tony. Yes, I'm a big fan of Kill Tony.
So one race to go, and it's Hombre to bring us back from the depth. It's a 6 furlong maiden, 30,000. Fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and up.
And guess what? I'm so comfortable just admitting this in public with $45 bankroll. We're down. We started with 100. I guarantee victory tonight in front of 740 people.
Love it. There we go. And we're going to help you get there.
Absolutely. One race to go. This is the finale.
Yep.
Let's make some money. Dan Witchin says.
Let's make some money. Yep.
Bobby D's going exacta box 6, 9, 10. Let's see what we got going on here.
Yep.
17 minutes to post. Now listen, whenever one of you guys are comfortable with talking about your strategy here, I'm in for it.
Okay.
I kind of have my mind made up, but I want to hear it, obviously.
I will go first. Yeah.
By the way, Anna is on a heater. She says the 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, love it. Well, that would be one Fernando de la Cruz. So we know that is one that Hombre will at least look
one
at.
that I'm not leaving off for sure.
Right, exactly. Yes, exactly. So I had on top, I had the 7 mural. Yep, there it is, Coco. Yep, there it is. I had on top the 7 mural, and I like the fact that this horse has had steady workout. Sherry usually has like 1 and goes. Out of money, this horse has had like 6 straight workouts at Turfway, which means this horse is definitely designed to run here. The horse came in 6th in Indiana, but look at the race. All 3 horses that were in that race won. And the horse didn't run that bad, came in 6th and had Talamo on him, so that could explain it too. But the fact they had all 3 horses in the race won, right? So talk about a key race. They bring it back to the poly track. Machado, who doesn't ride for her a lot, jumps on. It's a West Point and Belladonna. I think she's put this horse in the right spot. So I'm big on the 7. Then I was 7, 6 with the UK Biscuit. Then the 9, Dan's Candy Girl with Fernando. And then the 10, Kate's Concerto, with the long shot being the 2, Lady Robo for the Super 5.
Give it to me one more time in order, please.
All right. Oh, yep. Sorry. That would be, in one hand. Let me see here. Hold a second. All right. 7, 6, 9, 10, 2. Is Colin really doing the daily double background already?
What is he doing?
Is he really doing? He does
He's
this every time we get to our last race.
Villain. He's literally a villain. A child's movie. Right. 7, 6, 9, 10, 2.
Yeah.
Carson, what are you thinking on race 9 here at Turfway Park, the finale, the get out race of which I'm going to guarantee you victory.
Love it. Love it.
Carson is going, which is not a great symbol, but
I'm thinking I'm glad it's over.
well, it's not over.
Wow.
So
We're going to walk off a winner. And you're going to be glad for that.
keep losing this light. All right. I'm keying the 6 with 7, 8, 9, 10. And I don't know what the prices are, so I can't tell you.
I like that. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Please put it in the chat because I need all the help I can get because I have
Let us know who you like.
I have a really upsetting.
Oh, look at this. We may have a closer joining us here. Look at this. We have a closer joining us.
A living legend.
Look at this. A living legend. The closer coming in here.
Taking advantage of the 750 people live tonight.
750 people, Tim.
You love
Take
this.
a bow.
So I'm a little disappointed though, because I guess the 750 people are here because I'm not.
Yes.
I get in my car to drive home. I start up YouTube, and the first thing I hear is almost 600 people in the chat. I guess we can thank Riders Up Tim for not being on. Thanks so much.
Yes. And I stand behind it.
Thank you very much. Ooh, 6 is not a happy customer.
Tim, did we look at tonight's card at all? Obviously, you're very busy.
I did. I was trying to look right now as I was coming in, and you guys were talking about your picks. So,
okay.
No, Tim, there was an actual serious session where I thank you for your service and said he was doing great things and he's a great man, and we all loved him. It wasn't all sarcastic bullshit, which I know you like to hear some of that.
I heard all that.
I did blame the.
First. I know what I heard first.
Was there a long line?
You have to remember, I still have your tickets for Bluegrass Weekend, and they are sold out. So,
yeah.
Love.
Carson wants to know if there was the line at the Rycon.
I think Tim might not know. Maybe he does. I'll be quiet on that one.
So who do you like here, Tim? Anybody?
Is Shotty in the chat tonight? We got 600 people. Shotty here.
Whoa. Now we're talking because I think I can feel your vibe on what's about to come here.
Yeah.
69.
Love it. Yeah. I think that's live.
Seriously.
Anybody remember the band Ministry for the kids that were born in the 90s? Okay.
I think this 9 can win, and I thought it would be a little bit of a price looking at it real quickly here, but I just jumped in and see now he's 5-2, or I'm sorry, that 7-2. And
if 9 rides right here, folks, I guarantee you one thing: the 9's getting bet to win with the bankroll. If it's anywhere close to this, I don't care what's underneath.
Oh.
If it goes 7-2. Or maybe I'll split it because if it's 69, if you guys want to do the shoddy thing, Tim Mees on the shoddy, I don't like the 6 as much, but I see it.
Right. I like the 6 underneath, but I like the 9 on top. I mean, a lot. And a couple other horses I like. I would put the 7 next and the 12 just at a quick glance.
Sean and Carson both had the 9 involved. Yeah. You guys, how much confidence do you have that the 9 can get it done, though?
Wait, I said 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think the 9? What's your shot? The 9 can win here, though.
Oh, De La Cruz. Let's see. He's had 1 mountain, 1 win. You know, this horse could definitely win this race.
Can I got to.
Tim Mee is with me. So
see, this is where I get. This is where I got to go. Nice to see Alhambra happy for once. This is the type of shit I put up with. You guys believe this?
He was happy because I wasn't here. Now he's unhappy.
Thank you, Grandma. Thank you as always, Grandma.
Tim, by the way, I think your microphone is on the laptop setting and not the headphone setting. You sound like you're in an echo chamber.
Yeah. Here's the man who is
I can hear you, but it's not as good as normal.
Dennis Trusty is depressed because so many people just got their 45% back on their money special.
I'm sorry, but he's giving something that you don't get on a normal channel.
No,
Plus,
exactly.
the Profits offer something up you're never going to get anywhere else. And
There's
Dennis,
only
thank
one
you so
70th
much.
show once, and Dennis came through. So
Hombre, how about now?
7 is scratch. Oh, we got a scratch of the 7.
That was Sean's top pick, and Carson had the 7 underneath for sure.
Okay, so cheaper 6,
6, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
6, 8, 9, 10, 2.
Sound better?
Yeah, you're good now, Tim.
Yeah.
7 is a scratch officially now, folks.
Yes.
750 plus. We're
Amazing.
going, baby. Thank you so much.
You guys are amazing.
What a night. I
amazing.
expected, you know what, Sean? I was thinking to myself, it's been building slowly, 80, 100, maybe 150 people, something like that. 750, I couldn't have predicted. So it's amazing. Please retweet, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I don't want to be a mushy douchebag who, just plug stuff, but it feels good to have a good audience. So thank you so much. Everybody.
Unbelievable. Yep.
Possible long shot underneath. Bobby D likes the 8. I have the 8 fourth. No, I'm not against you. And the 8 is 12-1 right now.
Yeah.
8 minutes to post. So I've heard Carson's take. I've heard Sean's. Tim, do you have a deep dive, or is this honestly, are you jumping in?
I don't. It's a quick look, right. So you guys go ahead.
Get it. We're happy to see it. Dude.
Yeah, that's a great question. Now that the 7's out, right? What do we think of the 12? Jonathan Thomas.
It's one I mentioned.
Yeah, that I think that to leave that horse out, I agree with Anna, could be a mistake to leave the 12 out, especially with head using the bug, on there. And Katie Davis, I mean, the horse has been working very well on the poly track at 1 out of 106. Wow. So we may not.
Can I tell you what I'm going to do though? I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah.
And we're talking about we can't leave him off, and we can't leave that horse off.
Yeah.
But if you just pick a winner,
you
don't need to worry about who's underneath, do you?
I agree.
And I think the 9 is just better than everybody else. I just do. Sorry.
I like it.
My guy De La Cruz.
Yep.
That's my favorite jockey of this track.
Yep.
We're coming off the best, most recent race value number comes back on the 9. 5-2. Dude, that seems very reasonable. If it stays close to that, I'm moderate. If it goes down like less than 2-1, which I don't think it's going to, I won't do it. But I mean, there's $45. Are you guys good with like a $20 win place on the 9, which would be 40, or all of it on the win? I mean, I think 9's the winner. Malathot says it too. I do too. I just think the 9's the winner. You don't got to worry about much. You just bet that.
Yeah.
Dennis brings up a good point. This is something I like to do a lot, Dennis. He's basically saying a 9 all exact key box is what you're saying.
Yeah.
9 all and all 9.
Hey, how's the UK biscuit doing tonight?
He's got a couple of winners. He has at least one winner.
I think got 1 or 2. Yeah, he's not
1 or 2.
dominant.
Yeah.
I think we just go win.
Okay.
Anybody massively against it, I'll listen.
Yeah, 3-1 now. The 12's down to 2-1.
And I'll tell you this, folks, for the 766 people watching right now, I don't ever put a bet in the lounge that I don't make, including your guys' bets.
Yep.
When we decide on a bet in here,
that is verified, folks. Yep.
He
does.
Hey, let me ask a question because I haven't been on. How's the front end speed playing right now in a 6 furlong?
It's not been dominant, has it, guys?
No, It's been very
Okay.
confusing, Tim. The first route tonight, right? A guy came out of the clouds. Then at the end, all of a sudden, speed was winning, which is not usually the it doesn't switch usually, you know.
Right. And here's why I say that, because I think that Adam is going out on the 6, looking at it right now. I think Adam is going out on the 6 for the lead. And if speed is holding, I'd be worried he'll steal it. But if speed is not holding, then I like the 9 even more.
That's it. 9. We're all in.
We're all in. There you go.
Sorry, guys.
I like it.
I love it.
I want some more of it.
It's gonna be a 40. I'm going all into $45.
Give me a draw.
800, almost 800. Let's
Yeah,
get it to
man.
800. 771 right now, folks. While we're at it, this is the biggest cocktail lounge environment we've had. We've had it big like this for the Breeders' Cup weekend. We've had it big like this for the Triple Crown races, but
Yep.
this is Thursday, March 7th.
Yeah. We
There's
can't
almost
thank
800
you all
people.
enough. You know.
Can't say enough. Thank you guys, all 3 of you guys, for coming on here. I mean, we would do this stuff for 50 people. We're used to it.
Yep. Yep. But
30
771, you
80
people are amazing.
whatever.
Amazing.
I guess when we're winning, Tim Carson, when we're winning, people start getting word of mouth, and it picks up steam or whatever. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't. Apologies.
we're going all in on the 9. All in, $45 to win on the 9. Thanks
Yep.
for coming. I mean, we're either going to go in or out in a blaze of glory, as John Bon Jovi once said.
Yeah. Absolutely. From Jersey.
No. I hope it stays close to 5-2 or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
It seems, we could hedge with a win place, but even the place, it's not worth it. Just let's jam job. Anybody else? If you're hard against it, I agree with Trusty. Trusty and I, we align once in a while, and in this case, I agree with him. If you're gonna go
big. Yeah.
the 9 all, or in the all 9, like if you're gonna do it.
You know what I think we need, don't you?
More cowbell.
Hell yeah, there it is, baby. Love to see it.
We need a
Love
little
to
Della
see it.
Cruz.
I'd love for man.
We also need some sound with that clip, Devin.
No, you can blame that on the formula. He said, "Yeah, we got this Taylor Cruz loaded up." He effed us on it, dude. My fault. I got to fact check all my guys now. I don't know what's going on. Formula, if you're in the chat, it's your fault.
Sweet.
go, 1
Somebody's
minute,
fault
maybe.
other than mine. Everything else tonight is my fault.
Positive vibe. Yeah, that's for sure. Positive vibes only on the 9. 45 bucks to win only. Let's not get cute. Let's not out cute ourselves.
Yes.
You know what I love is that the 2 and the 12 and the 6 are both 2-1 and fighting over.
Yeah,
I would love to see the 9 float up just a little bit more, signifying.
Tim, a lot of chatter about you at RhinoCon. I wasn't familiar with this event before tonight, but apparently that's a thing.
We're supposed to be
You mind
sharing.
explaining?
That was a secret. I was with the kids.
I kept saying
Oh, yeah.
shh, but nobody was shooting.
Well, here it is, folks. The finale. They're loading them up. Almost 800 people in. I hope we're all in on the 9. I hope we get you a winner home, folks. And of course, we moved the needle. It's now 2-1. Trusty calls it's going to knock it down to 6-5, maybe.
That is absolutely crazy to me that all of a sudden the 9 is a favorite. The trust the prophets.
Well, with 800 people on here, it literally is moving the needle.
I agree.
But we're happy to have you. Hopefully, some of you are fading that too. But let's get this mother effing 9 home for the kids, boy.
Yep.
We'll donate it out to everybody. Dennis, we'll reimburse you plus insurance, everything you need. We'll take care of you. That's right. Keith says, hit the like button. Yeah, subscribe, please. Thank you, Keith.
Yes.
Good to see Keith. Keith's a regular on here, too.
Yep.
Part of the reason why the lounge is building into something big here. Love to see it. Here we go.
They're off.
Way to go.
Fernando's going for the lead.
De La Cruz, let's go with his 9.
He's just getting that position. He's going to be tactical.
Yep.
All right, here we go. We got that 12
lead.
going for it. Roman a day.
Roman a day from the inside wants a little piece of the lead. The 9, Dan's Candy Girl, is going to sit
one.
just inside
Oh,
off
Ernie.
the inside flank. The 1, Rylan Jane, is down on the rail in third. Just behind those two, you've got the 6, Tavali, starting to make a little bit of a move up into third. They go to the quarter in 29.95 seconds. But up front right now, it's still the 12, Dan's Candy Girl, but all of a sudden gives the inside up. And
Come on, Fernando.
the
12's on the turn. Come on,
12 blew
Fernando.
the turn. The 12 is out of it. The 9
Come on,
now takes
Fernando.
the lead. Dan's Candy Girl is going to go up front. The 6, Tavali, is going to sit just outside that one. Down inside, the 1, Rylan Jane, is still trying to catch those two.
Come on, 9.
It's a battle between 9 and 6, 6 and 9, 69 all day long. Tavali looks like
69.
is going to get the win. The UK biscuit up front. Hang on.
Hold on, 9. Hold on.
691.
691. There it is. You bet
Come
that's
in here
69. You got it.
and asked where our girl was.
I hope Shotty put the last $6 in that.
Hell yeah.
6-9.
Damn it. No wins tonight. Well, I won't say no wins. No wins in the finale there. We lost the bankroll, most of it here. Tim, I blame you for not being here in support. But
I got it. I'll take it.
I got to blame something.
Although if you had listened to me, I had that exact. What the hell?
You did.
You called the
say
69. You went with
he
the
said 6-9.
Shotty.
We did say 6-9.
I didn't want to get. That's
That's
very
the first thing I
chalky,
said. 6
Yeah,
9.
that's why I said 6 over the 9. Yeah.
I
And,
know.
and Tim
very
Mee, I
chalky.
even highlighted Tim Mee's pick earlier. He said he agreed with the 6-9. I told you had it Tim times
You
2.
can't go against the UK biscuit, I guess. That means
Here's something I won't allow. I won't allow Dennis Trusty to celebrate this exacta. Because there's no way in the
No, you
history
can't
of
celebrate it all.
humanity that he bet that.
You can't celebrate it all, Dennis.
He said, yeah, that, by the way, terrible 6-9.
Night Rex.
Dennis
I've
didn't
been
bet that.
I've been one off all night. The trifecta that I gave everybody was 6 with 8, 9, 10, and I've just been ruined all night long by one.
By one horse. It's Tim, we've been so close, and every time some
I know.
random horse gets in our way.
Dennis, you know me by now. I love you, brother. We've talked in private. You're not like the one creep show that doesn't come up. No worries, dude. We talk shit back and forth. Just like, Tim and I give each other shit. Sean and I give each other shit. Carson, how much Carson runs the gamut on hating me back and forth, which I love. But it's part of the deal.
Yeah, by the way,
sarcasm,
kudos
fun.
to Aaron Reed, by the way. He said number 1 is a use at a price. Class drop, long layup,
Hell
and
yeah,
trainer.
I hope you got
stat.
a piece, Aaron. Nice work.
That was good.
Well, I guess we'll hang on here for a little longer since there's 780 people tuned in. What do we want to talk about? Tim, you've been off all night. We got a
Tim,
huge
do you
crowd.
have any thoughts on the Tampa Bay Derby coming up?
By the way, Sean, I hate to interrupt you, Tim.
Yes,
thank you for
go.
your service. The guys out here doing work for kids, like actual work for the children.
Yes.
Being a role model for kids. Thank you for that, and I mean it.
Thank you.
I'm a sarcastic prick, and I was making fun of you and not being here earlier, all that, but I mean it.
No, I
This
take it all
guy's
the
a
time.
good guy. He's doing things for kids. Thank you, Tim.
Yep. Thank you, Tim.
What do you have to say?
No, I don't. And to Sean's question, you want my honest opinion on the Tampa Bay race, and it's like I'm surprised they're giving out Derby points for allowance races.
Yeah.
Wow. And I don't disagree with you much.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just don't think anybody here is really to me. I'm not impressed by any of them. I know a lot of people like One More Time. I just don't think that last race was a very good race. And
that was a glorified allowance, not winners of one.
Tim didn't even bother getting his name right. He said one more. I love it.
Whatever it is. Whatever.
Yeah.
And Tim, I the one horse that I liked, right? Just for a price, right? Now it won't be a price, but Tyler and Chad on the domestic product or whatever it is. I thought
that's the horse I like. I like domestic product.
Well,
I think he's the one horse that they can actually move forward versus these allowance now winners of two. You know what I'm saying? Like I think if the fact that Tyler's agreed to come up and ride him, I think that makes him a legit, chance versus this group, because I really like the way he was finishing past Fierceness. You know what I'm saying? That
right.
That was a really solid second.
And I totally agree. I mean, when you're looking at a race like this, I mean, yeah, there may be a couple of horses in here, No More Time, that has a decent win. But to me, I'm looking for somebody that's going to come up like off a maiden race and step really up, because I don't see anybody who's been in any of the races that have like wowed me. So somebody's going to have to step up off a maiden and say, here I am. And I'm not sure there are any of those in here, honestly, but I do like domestic product the best of all. But I like I said, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but I think it looks like a glorified allowance field to me.
Yeah. And I do agree with Colin. It definitely, I think it does help to have a horse with a win, with a race over the track. That never hurts, in a race like that, But I just think if you face better, you're going to be better, And I think that's where product and Tyler and Chad come in to give up a Saturday and come up. You know what I'm saying? I think that horse could be a legitimate contender.
Well, Sean, the first thing I do is when I look at a Derby, I'm a huge Derby prep fan.
Yeah.
Like this is like some of the most exciting stuff of the year for me. First thing I do is I take a real quick scan over the field of the familiarity I have, like who's familiar, who do I know, who do I don't know, what are the morning line odds, this type of thing, right? I take a look at the Tampa Bay Derby and I'm like Tim said, I'm like, who,
Yeah,
who,
exactly.
who I recognize. And I'm not saying, I don't, like Tim said, I'm not trying to like insult anybody, but
right.
what are we doing here? There's like honestly 3 horses in the race that even have a shot to make the gate, to be honest.
Yeah.
And out of that, realistically, probably 1.
Yeah.
And I could be completely wrong, and I wouldn't be surprised. But in truth be told,
if you thought of using good
any of them
money
to make noise in the Kentucky Derby, so it's kind of this Derby prep season is a little whack this year.
Yeah, if you thought of using good money,
It has been.
they're right there.
Oof.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean. Now it's out. And Dennis agrees, which makes it a double mush. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean,
hey, let me give a quick shout out to Jesse. Good job, Jesse. I mean,
Yeah, fantastic, Jesse.
we love to see when people make money.
hell
Love
yeah.
it. Love it. Great job, Jesse.
So we have the Tampa Bay Derby this weekend, boys.
Yeah.
And we have a week off in between, and then it gets into the heavy hitting stuff,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
In the late
Then we get to the
March,
big races.
Yeah.
100-point
Yeah.
races start coming up.
You know what's amazing? Think of this. I don't know if you heard Mike Joyce today. It's really the truth. We have 15 races left that are offering 50 points. So, like, the leaders right now are sitting at 50 points, right? You may have 50 points. You may not make it in. I'm just saying, if you had like 15 new horses come in, I'm just saying it's just an interesting. There may be some horses that don't make it in, It's going to be
I
interesting.
saw that tweet and I started doing math in my head, and I'm like, yeah, but I bet you half of those points are sucked up by horses that already have a lot of points.
Yeah, yeah. And the other
No.
thing is too, by the way, is Baffert could make a huge dent in that if he
Yeah.
sends some of his people to like Arkansas and like, I'm just saying in Keeneland, if he does send Maymun to the bluegrass, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Absolutely. You know, and we've kind of talked about that. And I was about to say, Sean, I was about to make a joke that it looks like we got still like 774 people, and I'm going to piss off 770.
Yeah, baby, let's do it.
And what I was going to say is that, you know, if you look at the Derby preps and how things are going right now, I mean, honestly, I think the reason that some of it is a little bit down and we look down on some of these races and everything, it's because Baffert's not placing his horses and things because of what's going on. And it's just like, you look at what happened, and I'm just going to give you one guy's opinion. I love that he took first and second place points and nobody got him last week. So, because it's like FCDI right now. That's the way I feel about it. Look, you can think what you want about Bob Baffert, and I don't, you know, I've got my own thoughts as well. I'm not a Bob Baffert lover by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, he's got some of the best horses. And when it comes to the Kentucky Derby, I want to see the friggin' best horses in the race.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what's funny, dude? It's crazy because, and I'll admit this, I've been anti-Baff in the past. And I'm talking like the Justify years when it was like really, whatever you want to call the word, when it's really, I mean, just really bad. He was doing things that were like really obvious. And I don't even, again, I'm not a professional in the industry. I don't want to be. I don't want to be tied to anything. But to me, it became very obvious with Justify, which, by the way, I defend Justify. And I love the success of the Justify Colts. Love it.
Right.
Because Justify would have been a champion with or without Baffert's quote unquote help. But anyway, like that whole thing, call it what you will. And for a while there, I hated Baffert. I was like, I was getting to the point mentally, honestly, like I was like, he's killing horses. Because remember in Santa Anita, if you just look back 4 or 5 years ago, horses were dropping dead left and right at Santa Anita. And it looked like a very specific problem with the short fields, and half of them were Bafferts, and they're all dying all over the place, right? And I hate to be crude about it, but because I love animals more than anything, but it seemed like that for a while. So my honest truth is I hated Baffert for a long time. And you start digging into the industry, which I have more and more over the last few years. And you see that he is, I've always made this parallel. Look at the 1990s baseball steroid problem. Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, all these guys. They were great players with or without steroids. This is different because this is a trainer giving it to an animal. I understand the difference. But I'm saying the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and Bob Baffert's the squeaky wheel because he's the biggest name in the industry, right?
Exactly.
So just like Barry Bonds, I mean, if you don't think Ken Caminiti and guys like that were so juiced out of their mind that their veins are popping out of their wrists on live TV, you're wrong. So this is the same thing with horse racing. If you want to kill Baffert for it, kill the industry. He was no worse than probably 10 other trainers, and we know all about him. Peter Miller, guys like that. Some even say Cox and everybody else. I'm not saying anything directly toward anybody because, again, I'm just a dumb fan in the audience. I don't know anything, but I will say it, dude. Bob Baffert was not the only one. If he was guilty, there was several other guys with him. Just like if Mark McGwire or Bonds or whoever else was guilty in baseball, they were all doing it. So shut up. The guy's paying his fines. He's paying his dues. He's been classy in the face of a shitstorm. Baffert's been about as classy as you can be, guys. Right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? One more thing, you mentioned Justify, and I'll tell you what, I'm seeing a lot of stuff out there that I totally disagree with about people upset because Justify is on the Hall of Fame ballot. Look, you can think what you want about Baffert and about that horse and about the one race, you know, to where, okay, later on the horse wouldn't even have qualified, whatever. Whether he would have or wouldn't have qualified, he was in the friggin' race. He won the friggin' Triple Crown. Every Triple Crown winner is in the Hall of Fame. End of story. Shut up. He deserves to be there. He won the races. Say what you will. Disagree if you will. I don't care.
Justify haters, go kill yourself.
Yikes. That's
And you know what? Here's the thing.
No, okay, don't do that. Sorry.
Yeah,
No. But here's the thing about Justify.
Too much.
And Ombre, you said this a minute ago. It's like if you want to give the test of the test of a good horse. Not only did Justify win the Triple Crown, but look at what Justify babies are doing. And I know people say that. Look, I understand that has nothing to do with the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame is about the horse. It has nothing to do with stuff. All I'm saying is that tells me it's a hell of a friggin' horse, and none of that stuff really mattered.
By the way, he beat. I'll compare it to baseball again in the 90s era. If you don't think Justify was going against other juiced horses, you're a fucking idiot. Was he the only juiced horse? The other 20 on the Kentucky Derby field were completely clean. Give me a break. You're an idiot. It's
there's no trainer out there. I don't believe, any of the big names. Throw them all out there. It's like, and some have had more than others. I get it. You can have your opinions. You're entitled to them. I won't argue.
Yeah,
you're allowed. Okay, but I'm going to just throw one out just to prove a point. Todd Pletcher and Forte had a failed drug test. Okay,
I got a bigger one.
Love the guy.
When you're done, I got a bigger example of the biggest.
Anybody and everybody, they've all had them. Sean, am I wrong?
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
I got a bigger example. The biggest to me, and again, I'm not going to paint any picture of any specific person that's guilty or not guilty here. But does anybody remember a little horse named Nix Go?
Yep.
That to me, and I'm talking in the last 5 years, this paints a Mona Lisa. This is a Mona Lisa of, I couldn't even write it bigger than this, of what the industry, okay? Nix Go was a good 3-year-old, probably the 15th best 3-year-old in the crop. Pause for drama. Nix Go comes out in his 4-year-old campaign. He starts to do really well. Well, maybe he's developing. Maybe Nix Go's developing. Wow, he's really coming on well. Great horse. Love Nix Go. Love Brad Cox. Again, I'm not making any direct finger pointing at anybody. Brad Cox is my favorite trainer, by the way. So I'm not pointing fingers. But wow, magically, I don't know what happened. He's the best horse in the world. Why? Did he just start bench pressing more weight than the other horses? I don't understand. But it got big, and it got big fast for Nix Go. And it's my opinion. All right.
Yeah.
So
I get another one. White Barrio. Oh no.
Under the Safi Joseph Jr., who is a friend of the channel, Sean, be careful.
I know.
How dare you?
White Barrio is
look,
he's an interesting case study, though.
I get it. I get it. How can you not look at the trainer change and a trainer coming off of the circumstances he is and draw those conclusions?
But a trainer change from the guy. Right? Everybody was accusing Safi of juicing him.
Right.
So he changes Barnes and then gets better. So, I mean, where are we at?
Right.
I think White Barrio is just great. Period.
I think he just matured. No, look, I'm not saying that that nothing else is going on behind the scenes. I don't know. I'm not going to give that kind of conjecture. But I think the horse just matured. I really do.
Well, it's
And
fine.
I totally
think the
agree
same
with
thing might
Malachi.
be possible for
What?
Knicks Go. I'm a big Knicks Go fan too. Like I said, I met Brad Cox at Keeneland a couple of years ago, and he
Yeah.
was like he knew who I was, believe it or not. Super nice guy, super down to earth. Wears a fucking baseball hat with a suit. I love that guy. I think he's the most realistic. He's the closest guy to like me out of all those millionaire trainers. So
I
can
like
relate
him.
to him.
I'm a Steve Asmussen fan as well. I like
Him
Steve. I
too.
think he's a down to
Me
earth
too.
guy. But Brad
But-
Cox Racing, I love Brad Cox Racing.
Yep. And I was like, and he knew who I was. I was super flattered. This is like 2 years ago too. So it was like, that's awesome. You know, whatever. It was when, goddamn, EQ. When EQ won the Bluegrass.
Yeah, essential quality.
Yeah. When he won the Bluegrass, I was like, nice job, Brad. And he actually was like, he stopped walking and like acknowledged who I was. It was amazing. And I had a friend with me he's like, oh, this guy knows who you are. I thought I was a celebrity or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm a celebrity in a horse racing industry where there's 300 people that care.
Yeah.
But Brad Cox was very cordial and very cool. I don't think of him as like one of the bad guys, but I just think, again, 90s baseball, they were all fucking doing that, dude. You know?
Yeah. Here's another one of Brad Cox that you have to wonder about. Okay.
Good.
Loggins.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, Loggins, right? I mean, come on, right? He's running, he's working slower than dirt, and then all of a sudden he runs.
The horse never did anything. Colin, are you still in here? By the way, there's 800 people in here. What are we listening to? Colin Sheehan in the chat. You guys, if you could, please unfollow, give them negative reviews, whatever we got to do. We got 800 people in the chat. I guess, guys, we have to stay on all night if there's going to be this many people.
Loggins would break the needle. That's
Loggins
awesome.
is
Legend.
know,
Legend.
the Charles Manson of horses. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not a good horse.
No, exactly.
Are we gonna make up shit to talk about now? Because I'm not gonna sign off if there's 800.
Hey, I have something to talk about. So I'm looking, Hombre, your shirt. Have you been to see One Love yet?
No, I have not. Is it out?
I went last Sunday.
Is it out?
Yes.
Yeah. How was it?
Give me the honest review. Don't sugarcoat it.
No, I'm about to, and that's why I've been looking forward to this movie for a long time. And I love Marley.
Yeah,
I love that the movie starts out. The movie starts out, and Ziggy comes on the screen first thing and says that he was on set every day, and that he made sure of the authenticity. I was ready to love this movie, and I didn't.
Uh-oh. Was it the acting? Was it the
the story? And to me, the biggest thing that they did is, you know, a movie that I really really loved is when you look at, you know, the portrayal of Freddie Mercury, you know, and Queen, you know, when they did their movie and everything, and it's like, so I love that movie, and they showed the movie, but they showed the music, but I don't think that they really highlighted enough of the music. This is that kind of movie to where you want to hear the music, and there was music throughout the movie, but the story, to me, it was just like they tried to concentrate too much on the peace aspect of what he was trying to do, and I think it took away from it a little bit. I was a little disappointed because I really wanted to love it. I liked it. It was just okay, but it was no Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian Rhapsody, I love that friggin' movie. Of course, Queen's my favorite band, but I don't love it because of that. I would have shit all over that movie if they'd have screwed it up, but they didn't. That was a hell of a movie.
I'm a big fan of what's his name, Remy Malek or whatever his name is.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
That guy's a hell of an actor.
Yeah, I liked him. So I saw the previews for the Marley movie. Dude, the first time I heard reggae, I'm a kid. And my parents I'm a musician. I'm a lifelong musician.
Wow. Wow.
Rex 12.
All right, we're
I'll
banning
return.
Rex.
Rex, we don't have a 300 ROI on movies.
All right. So Rex
That was
12,
awesome.
first time in the
Well
chat. I don't
Well done, though. Well done.
so my I saw the previews. I'm a huge Marley guy too. The first time I heard Marley, I'm in
Love it.
tears with how great. I don't even understand what reggae is. I'm a white kid growing up in suburban America. I don't know what that is. All of a sudden, I hear a little like you hear this, you hear the classics once in a while, like on some
Right.
Mexican vacation or something. It's like, fuck, that's really relaxing. That's a nice little beat. You got the little guitar picking on the downstroke, And then I got into music more. And I'm a guitar player. I've been playing guitar for 30 years. You get the little, on the downbeat guitar. Beat the whole thing. No, I'm boring everybody to death, but
No, not at all.
but if you can feel that vibe with reggae, and I know some people don't. I have good friends who don't get it at all. And I understand it. The same people who like country or whatever. I don't get that. But when you hear a good reggae song, man, that is like that's vibing with your surroundings. Like I feel the sunshine, I feel the sky. I mean, I can't even describe it. It sounds gay or whatever. I love all of it.
And everybody loves the Legend album, and it's a good album, and the music is good. But if you don't understand the significance of Exodus and how good that album is, Exodus is friggin' incredible. And a lot of people don't understand what that album really meant to reggae music and when it came from. And they do talk about that a little bit in the movie, but not enough, to my opinion. And they really don't highlight it. But I just wish they highlighted the music a little more.
Did the acting distract you at all?
I've gone completely away from horses, but I saw your shirt and I had to say it.
No, I love
it.
I
love
listen, no, because here's my initial thought. I got to ask you, was the acting okay? Because
the acting really was okay.
Okay.
But
I saw a preview and I was like, not sure about the acting. In a 2-minute preview, I judged it. I'm a very.
It was okay. Now I will say they really threw on some really thick Jamaican accents and hard at times.
Very
at
cheesy.
times it's
There's
really
cheese
hard.
involved.
Yes.
I
At times it's hard to understand a little bit because the accent's so bad, not because it's a Jamaican, the way they talk, but it's really because the accent's a little bad. But the one thing is when I watch the credits at the end and I sit and watch the credits, it's like, okay, this producer, Marley, that person, Marley, this person, Marley. Yeah. And it was like Marley's all over the place. And it's like, I love Ziggy Marley and I love this story. I just wish it was told a little better and there was more music.
You should. Mad respect for the Marley family. Bob had like 79 kids, so he's bound to have a few talented ones, right, Sean? I mean,
yeah.
Listen, if there wasn't close
His
to
kid was a great running back from Miami.
Ricky Williams?
No, Bob Marley's kid. He's a great running back from Miami.
Yes, no, you're right.
He's very good. Yeah, he was all ACC or wherever they were back then. Biggies. He was very good. He's one of the best running backs in the country.
I thought you were talking about Ricky Williams, who was also a big
No.
Remember him from?
Didn't
he go to Miami?
Captain Cannabis. No, he went to Colorado.
Yes, he did. He went to the Dolphins.
That's why. Right. He went to Colorado Buffaloes with
drafted by the Saints. I thought that guy was going to be.
That was when Ditka traded for everybody. Exactly for him. That didn't quite work out.
Colin punching in. Yeah, right. Colin is a big pothead. You've seen the admission here. Colin is a daily smoker.
Hey, but give him credit. He shared. Hombre, give him credit. He shares it with his hockey team before they play.
Oh God,
So-
yeah, I hope he does.
When they lose
Fucking-
27-4, they don't feel so bad. You
He's
know?
the pain of that shit show that he's putting these kids through. Incredible. All right, 784 people on, and the horse racing is done.
You
Let's
people are
talk.
incredible. Incredible.
What are we doing? Because here's my expertise. I'll talk music. I know Tim's big into it. Sean's got opinions. I'll talk movies. I'll talk.
Serial
I'm
killers.
too old for pop culture, but I'll do movies, movie history, music history. I'll go until 7 a.m.
Yeah.
With this many people on, we'll do it. What are we talking about? I don't believe the number. It says 785 people
It's
on right now.
unbelievable.
It's the same people in chat. Put your name in chat if you're new here.
There's something. Yeah, someone's done something there.
You know, hey guys, you know where up top where it says 785. If you hover over that, it shows you the live viewers and where they are. So it says only 27 are on the YouTube channel. On the Trust the Prophets on X, it's 176. But on Sean's X, it's 582 people following us.
Love it.
That's new. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay.
All right. Moving the needle.
Somebody say
Sean's moving
something.
the needle.
Sean's moving the needle, babe. That's what we're doing.
moving
Trusty,
the needle.
let's talk about music. Trusty's in the chat. You love to see it. And I know he has absolutely polar opposite views on music as me because he's a, how do I say this in a nice way? He's a, I'll refrain.
So look, Trusty's going to talk about not believing the numbers. When Trusty starts posting about all his winners and how many winners and how much they've won this week, that's a number I don't believe.
Can you imagine the numbers he posts? It's unbelievable.
I know. Crazy. Now,
Hey.
just quickly, I will just go back right before we end. Right. This is my opinion on Justify. I'm very glad to see his babies doing well. Okay. And I have no proof whatsoever that he was juiced. Okay. I will just say this, and I will continue to say this, right? That was at the time that like Gamine was getting, like everyone was, it was at the same time was kind of getting tests wrong. Okay. But I will say this. One thing I still maintain this. If you look at Justify's schedule, right, there is a reason that no 2-year-old didn't run at 2. You know what I'm saying? Right. In 108 years has not done it. And we haven't seen a horse since Justify do it. You know what I'm saying? Right. There's a reason. There's no way a horse runs that schedule that they put him through. Right? The horse could barely walk after the Belmont. He couldn't even compete in the Travers because he couldn't even. I know they retired him because they said money. The poor horse couldn't barely walk after the Belmont. Right? To me, it's almost like Lance Armstrong in the Tour de France. There was no way that you could ride that mountain that well without, you know what I mean, without something helping you out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have proof, but I'm just saying we've never seen another 2-year-old after Justify even come close to what he did with that schedule. And I don't think we'll ever see that again. So is he that good? Is, you know, that's just my thinking there on, you know what I'm saying? That's the point. You know, that's just an interesting, you know what I'm saying? Because there's never going to be a 2-year-old that's going to follow, especially in this modern era of doing that schedule. Never.
Right. For a horse to win the Kentucky Derby without racing as a 2-year-old, it hadn't happened before and it hasn't happened since.
Right, and then you run like bing, 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 bing. There are horses today. Look at there are 3-year-olds that can't even make it through, like past 2 races without getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? And he made it through like 6 without even you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying 3 being majors. You know, to me history doesn't make sense. That's just my opinion, but I don't, but I don't have anything against, I just think that's just interesting, but
Charlestown. Nobody's. You know what? Let's flush the audience here. Flush the audience of Charlestown. It'll never happen again.
Yeah. We got to root for Malathought's coach sees the gray because he might actually run maybe in the Derby. When's he run next, Malathott? He's running like one race. And like the Keeneland Mile, and then if he runs there or something, or he's running some mile race. Oh, Oaklawn. He's running the Oaklawn like a mile, and then if he wins that, he might go forward. That'd be exciting because Malathott owns part of that. That'd be fun.
So Tim, me just do a 3-5 exact the box and call it quits.
The mile race in Arkansas. Okay, that's exciting. We're gonna watch that for you. That would be exciting. To have a Derby horse, how cool would that be?
Dude, I'll be honest. If this was my last hour on Earth, I wouldn't be looking at Charlestown for a bet. I'd be like, my heart rate.
If it was like the only track running and you did that was the only horse race you could watch, I would not watch a horse race.
My beautiful daughters surrounding me. Hey, Daddy, can we do anything for you? Can we make one last?
Hey, Sean.
Yeah,
Sean, I got one for you.
Yeah,
the 4 horse in the last race at Charlestown is called Candy for Juba.
Oh, love it.
I would hit the dead pedal arm, but I'm too lazy.
There's our boy right
energy.
there. Candy for Juba.
Sean loves him some Juba.
Yeah,
yes, he does.
He got scratched. He got scratched.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Exactly.
Trusty's in here talking.
Trusty, I wasn't picking the horse. I just said what his damn name was.
Exactly.
Trusty,
I was just looking at entries.
Trusty's writing a lot of bills his body can't cash.
Yeah.
I hope we see him at Keeneland.
Well, I saw him. I saw a message he posted earlier that he was trying to get a ticket for Bluegrass Day, and they're sold out, which they are. So hopefully,
I think you got friends in high places, Dennis. We'll get you in.
Call Gene. Call Gene, Dennis. Call Gene. He'll get you in.
By the way, honestly, if you show up to Keeneland and there's any chance you can't get in, text or direct message one of us. I promise you we'll get you in. It's not that much of a lockdown. It really isn't. Tim's got big pull there. Mike Whitten has a sweet, whatever. I'm joking, but we'll get you in for real. It's not that hard.
Where there's a will.
General.
There's a way.
But,
Yeah. So thank you to everybody tonight.
Crazy. I don't understand why there's still 780 on here. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I got to work tomorrow.
I need to get off too. It's been a long day for me.
All right. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome.
Peace out. Hey, Tim, we'll talk on the
other
thing in the morning. I'm too tired tonight.
Sounds good.
There you
Peace
go.
out. Love you guys. Thanks for joining. Peace.
See you, bud.